See how many people are daring enough to touch this market today. I know a lot of people are taking Friday off.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I'm sure we went through it a lot of times already on why we probably should just skip Friday sometimes.
Oh, and we got a 3 day weekend, huh?
For you guys, not for me.
Oh,
Tasley's asking how to get my cutie looking as cool as mine. It should be public actually, I think, for this one. Let me see. Yeah, it's public. So if you look for SPX, it's just called SPX. Hopefully no one else has it like named. I made it public, so it's like you should be able to just make a page to copy off of it. I know some people don't like it like that, where it's like a box, but it just works out in terms of like the screen sizing for me. When you go to like create a page, okay, that's okay. So let me see. I think it's lagging a little bit for me again, unfortunately. Hold up. Yeah. So at the wait, hold on. Is this not? Is this zoomed in? That's why. Hold on. All right. I don't think I can show it to you on the stream because it's like lagging a lot again, unfortunately. But when you go to create like a new page near the top, oh, thanks, Mojo. Yeah, there should be a button where you can see like create new page. Click that. There's like a it'll give you like two options. You can either create like a blank or you can copy from like a public one. And then in the public one, you'll get like a long list of it. And then pretty much you'll just have to look for the one called SPX, assuming there's no other ones that are called SPX, and then copy it. And then it'll just automatically add all the same modules in the same format.
he should be able to find your exact one if you give him the date it was created. I believe that's listed with it.
I think it's set October. Let me see. It was created October 24, October 10 of 24.
Yeah, there you go.
Damn, I had QD for 2 years, almost.
Been on V3 for that long. That's
Yeah,
crazy. It still feels so fresh and clean.
exactly. So we gapped up in at open, it looks like. I feel like this is kind of like the move that Yumata was talking about near the end of the day.
Well, he actually mentioned that he expected it to happen overnight, and it kind of did. I don't remember if we
Did
touched
it?
7,000, but we definitely ran up last night.
That makes sense, yeah.
Oh, we did hit it? Nice.
7,000, like SPX 7,000? Are we still talking about ES here? Oh, damn, we actually did. Well, I think that should be a decent sign then.
Oh, wow.
Oh, so I actually did hit it. Okay. Yeah, that's really, it's October 10, 24. Hmm, interesting.
The hell?
I think Misha will probably trade today. I don't know if I'll trade today or not. If anything, maybe I'll just like follow along with the practice account
Yeah.
or like an
We don't
eval, but
typically like to trade the first 30 minutes from open. Um, it's we just wait for the data to level out a little bit. So I'll be looking for a trade after 7 a.m. PST.
yeah, but definitely a lot more volume. You can already see that 6950 already has like close to 6 billion. But then also same amount around 7,000. So this is essentially the same kind of contest that we had this whole week. The only difference now is that there's a lot more volume in play. So I think I think we'll get like a strong test of either side. Just kind of had to see which side it is.
Mm-hmm.
Nice, you found it, Dassie. Good, good.
Yeah, fiscal. I don't want anything to do with this yet.
Oh man, ASDS actually broke 100 now. It's at 110
No way.
with the news. Yeah, with the news from the pre-market or after hours, I forgot when. But they were part of like a defense contract, I believe. Let me see.
That's wild.
Yeah, I thought it would end up struggling at 100 level for like a bit longer, but it's pretty quick. It only just rejected, I think, like once, and that was like early in or end of like the year of last year. Yeah, Gilbert. So it's like today's OPEX Friday. So this is where all the positions are going to be rolling out or either changing since this is the last day of OPEX week. So we're definitely going to see like a lot of volume. You'll definitely notice it along Delta most noticeably, but you'll also see it in the price action at some point today as well. Rome. Uh, yeah, that's a story that many people have, unfortunately.
Oh, you're still on the 1 hour time frame? That's funny.
Oh dang! Apparently, Canada made a deal with China on tariffs for electric vehicles. I wonder if we're gonna get like BYD or something like that. Because my friends have been dying to get that car for whatever reason. I heard it's good since it's only in China for the most part.
Interesting.
We're gonna get annexed. Who knows? Maybe the fact that we're making more deals with China that Trump decides that he doesn't want just Greenland, he wants Canada as well. Oh, is BYD in Australia? I didn't know. Wash is asking having a Tesla call end of month 460. Should you sell or hold? Uh, to be honest, is like I can't really say there. So right now, I can at least tell you that among the current like sector trends is that Mag 7 is kind of like underperforming to some extent at the start of the year, while um high beta, small to mid tickers in thematics like, say, drone, nuclear, AI data centers, etc. They're doing much better. And then with Tesla specifically, there's last I checked, there's definitely a lot of like interest for like the upside, like say 500, even 600. The only issue with Tesla is that there's a wide range of volatility. So it's like say 400 would definitely be like a strong level for like an entry. I expect that would to hold, but right now I think we're like around 430 something last I checked yesterday. And then the thing with earnings is that it's hard to really gauge how Tesla will do on earnings because even on bad news, it can do good. And then also not Trump, Elon could also say something to pretty much like rally like shareholders and whatnot. Because I believe he did that sometime last quarter, or sorry, not last quarter, but like last year's earnings. So I can't really say to be honest. And also what Easy Code said as well is like Tesla's definitely not leading in terms of electric cars, although most people don't really count electric cars to be the sole premium for why Tesla's value is so high. Usually you include like essentially Elon Musk's like big vision of like what he sees, particularly in like robotics, physical AI and whatnot. So all that kind of like adds to the premium of how people view Tesla. Because otherwise it'd be much less value. I would say is like Tesla's still like I would be bullish for Tesla, but that's assuming further out and not like using options just because it's like difficult for aside from like a few setups here and there where it's like you can tell it's like testing a particular level, but at least I haven't seen anything right now. Mm.
Okay, I'm
So right
back.
now we're kind of oh, welcome back. It looks like we're kind of just like slowly trending down. Maybe we're gonna try to test the 640 level if oh, as soon as I said that comes tries to come back for that 60-60 area. But yeah, let's see if it wants to fill the gap or not.
This is more or less what I expected on open.
Yeah, that's fair.
You know, let's see though.
Oh my goodness. Rocket Lab is also almost at $100 now. Damn, the space theme is like really running. Because Rocket Lab was like lagging behind quite a bit from ASTS and maybe like just like a month or so ago. Now it's like far ahead. Or sorry, not far ahead, but like pretty caught up.
I could just not wait to see SpaceX IPO and just watch it create like the biggest bag holders of all time because it's gonna hit some kind of crazy high that we never come back to for at least like years.
Yeah, for sure. It's like it's def space like the space theme is definitely like pumping because of that anticipation of SpaceX IPO.
Yeah,
Dang, Craig, you have average of 30 on Rocket Lab. Diamond hand that. Worzy saying every week Tesla 500 strike gets hit. Yeah, essentially it's like it's a meme stock. It's heavily traded as a Mag 7. So people just want to throw a dart and hope that it hits because it can happen. It's like that news with the guy who turned what was like 80K to like 500 something million when at the like a few years back for Tesla options and then kind of like lost it all for the most part. So they're probably hoping for something like that. See what else. Looks like yeah, memory's moving up again. Rare earth.
Whatever happened with the TSM? Is that still playing out?
Uh, TSM is currently almost at 350 again. So it's definitely making it's trying to like I guess hold above 350, which was where it moved or got as far to more or less after the earnings from this week.
Nice.
Yeah. I don't know if it was like a hedge or not, but like I think the day before the earnings call came out, someone put like 30 million in puts for 330, which I think was like the main interest for the downside. But then that didn't happen. And then the day of TSM's earning after it came out, there was like 70 mil going into calls for 345 strike on January 23rd. So I think there's like a strong interest for TSM to hold where it's at the very least. I don't know if it's going to keep on pushing after a move like that, but oh, Mojo's mentioning a drop in tariffs on Taiwan in exchange for 250 billion in investment for chip production. Makes sense.
Yeah, we trade futures every day, Hojo. Just a little extra patient this week. It's OPEX Friday, you know. So I'll start looking for a position probably in the next like 20 minutes. Just gonna wait for everything to level out. What's up, OB?
Hey, morning, OB.
They're asking if you can zoom in on the delta a little bit so it matches the other charts.
Yeah, sure. Wait, zoom in or you mean zoom out?
Whatever. Yeah.
I
Zoom
assume it should be zoom.
zoom out, yeah. Sorry.
Okay. Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure that would just like, okay, there you go.
Good morning, orangutan.
Hey, morning, orangutan. Oh, they didn't drop tariffs, but they capped it. It's better than nothing. No problem, Mithro.
Mr. Dasserly's pinging you on one of his questions here.
Oh, sorry, did I miss it? Let
So
me
when you
see.
guys see gamma 7,000 green but delta red, what do you guys make of that?
So I would make of that where so we have a strong interest for 7,000, but and that's where you could tell that's what you would use gamma for. But the issue is that so delta is showing a strong amount of like negative exposure or volume there, meaning that it's going to be like a strong wall that will either keep price pinned or it'll push it away. So in this case, since we're trying to push towards 7,000, then most likely this negative delta is going to keep us from getting there. But essentially, there's like a lot of positioning for this significant level here. So This is definitely gonna be a tough challenge compared to like on how we would normally test like say six like the 100 levels like 6900, 6800, etc.
At 800 on the Nasdaq right now. Could break. Still waiting.
Mm-hmm.
The data is just shifting all over.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Like I look over, I was like,
Mm.
"Whoa, 7,000 shrank so much." Then I come back and it's huge again. I don't know if that's true, Mister Dastardly. You know, I don't really use my Robinhood very much, but I do remember it being able to use my instant deposit. What the hell? Well, that's just all the more reason for you to get on Moo, okay?
That is true. Ooh.
Well, well, well. I
Hello,
didn't
hello, hello.
I didn't know we were gonna see
Hello.
you today. What's up, Reckius?
What's up, man? It's snowing outside. It's disgusting. Too many goddamn kids outside being taken to school. Man, these kids need to stay home. What is all this red? What the hell? Mm.
Oh man, I live next to a school. It was so nice during Christmas break.
Oh yeah, me too. That's that's the bad part. Like they drop off their kids and it's causing a hell of traffic.
Yeah, it's super bad. They always like try and park in front of my driveway and stuff, and they're all honking at each other and acting crazy.
Yeah. Like you guys are a little nutty, man. Like why are you all so crazy in the morning? Chill out.
Yeah, there's this one mom that drives like it's like a Charger or something like that, and she'll come up, pull up like blasting music like with bass at like 7 in the morning to drop her kid off. It's so funny.
Damn, she's she's ready. She's morning ready.
But they all double park on the narrow street, and they're all like angry all the time. I've never like, how do you get so angry just to drop your kid off at school? Yeah.
Is it one of those like one lane streets or is it like
No, it's a 2-lane street, but like you know, people live here, so they also park on the street. So there's cars parked, and then there's like exactly enough space for cars to go by, and then everyone's double parked. So like people are trying to get around, they're all honking at each other.
yeah, that's that's not fun.
And then on the other side where the freeway on ramp is a high school, so basically everybody trying to get back on the freeway is screwed.
Yeah, that's oh, it's right next to the freeway too. That sucks.
Yeah. I'm not over here, but like that's the freeway that everyone's going to from this middle
Mhm.
school and then the high school that's near the freeway. So it's just like so congested in the morning if you don't leave before they get here.
Yeah.
I remember
Bummer.
when I was working the old W-2 job, I would just take the side streets to work. I wouldn't even bother getting on the freeway.
That's fair.
I'll just go the
Sometimes I
opposite way
rather
down the hill.
yeah. Ooh, it's lighting nicely, actually.
Jesus. All right.
Hmm.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go attend my meeting.
I
Thank you, Kage.
yeah, thank you for opening stage for me. I wanted to go to the gym earlier today, but I couldn't wake up early enough, and so I was a little bit delayed, and that ended up causing me running into traffic.
Oh,
So yeah, bummer. It's all good. It's all good. Luckily, not a lot of people, so I don't really have to wait for anything. So I just snap, crackle, pop, everything done. Oh, this previous close. I want to test it. What is this? 68.50. 68.50. Are you taking any trades today? I'm debating on
no.
whether to do it or not.
No, no,
No.
no.
Okay. Hmm.
I was watching the
Um,
data flip flop, flip flop.
Yeah, okay, it just flipped to 68.50. It was a 6,900 when I was like debating on taking it or not, and then we broke that 69. What is that level here? 69.50 something level. Yeah, I woke up early. Well, actually, no, I woke up kind of late. I woke up, my first wake was at 6:20, and then I woke up at 6:30, 6:50. Yeah, let's say I didn't leave until like 7:0 something.
Yeah, but I was talking to Rekius then, and that's 5 a.m. for me. So just saying.
Yeah, he's up early. God, I can't wake up this early. I hate waking up early in the morning.
You gonna
It's
be
nothing I
around
hate.
long enough to take some trades with us?
I'm not. I don't think I even want to take trades today. Cause yeah, blowing that eval yesterday kind of gave me a little signal that I should probably take a little break.
Okay, that's a good plan.
Yeah,
Take
I don't think I'm gonna open.
some nice chill trades today. I just want to top off some green days on a few accounts. Nothing
Yeah,
too crazy.
yeah, do that.
One of my my larger ones, what my larger funded accounts, I already got the green day last night, so it's safe. It's safe until next week.
Yeah, fine. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do it next week.
I'm glad you didn't
No,
take that previous close trade.
I don't even have it open. I mean, I have the chart open. I don't have my brokerage stuff, my prop firms open.
We're about 2 points below previous close right now. What have I been trading
Yeah.
after hours? NQ mostly. I actually traded NQ gold and silver last night. I
Dabble on that thing.
I got a little bit of a long on NQ. I took a long on gold for just 300 for a green day, and then I took one contract short on silver. I let it run for 30 minutes. I had a 4K profit target. It wicks my profit target and then goes up an entire point in two candles. I was like,
Damn.
holy shit.
It was like
Basically,
around like
I waited 30 minutes for that move, and then in two candles, it did more of a move than I was in.
Oh, there you go. At least you took it off before it fucking dumped further. Or no, before it took you out.
I don't have any account that's necessarily dedicated to one thing. I definitely I wouldn't risk an account, a funded account close to payout or like that's only needing 150 bucks or something. I wouldn't risk that on silver. If it's more of a fresh account or account with a lot of room, maybe.
Okay, this is actually a really nice move down. Well, we'll see. I'll take it at 69 15-ish. See. That's the only thing I'm taking. If it runs before or anything, I won't take it.
Well, Mr. Dastardly, there's also the rush that you get if you blow an account that was a day from payout. So I'm good, bro.
Yeah. Ooh, okay. All right, 69.16. We're so early in the morning. I feel like if we tap this level, we're going to get at least like 20, 30 points. Let's see. We're gap filling right now on SPX. Let's see. Come down, come down, come down. Just a little bit more.
So this is the the 722 level that we couldn't break above that Yumata was in at end of day yesterday. This was a very
Yeah,
strong level.
yeah. I think we break below it today to meet
Yeah,
it.
yeah. I still don't trust it, but it's interesting that it stopped here.
Uh, eh. I think we at least get like some sort of a bounce here, and then perhaps we grind a little bit and then go down.
Yeah.
Because we're early in the morning, I think that level is still really relevant for today. But as we go on later, I think it becomes less so. But we'll see. That's just my little theory. I still want us to come down a couple more points before I want to take anything. I'm so scared of that level. I feel like yesterday I wanted to break, like it just ran out of time, so it didn't.
Yeah, it
Just
kind
my
of
little.
fizzled out, but it pumped in after hours. So
Yeah, I saw. I saw.
yeah, Yumata's
Uh,
entry would have been like, what was it, like maybe 28 ish here.
Because I think I went to like 800, right? Didn't it? From like
Hmm.
700 to 800. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. If he was able to hold it through all of that into after hours, he would have profited a lot.
That'd be so scary though. Just let 9 contracts go into the next session open. Like anything could happen.
Yeah, I think I saw it retest the lows and then at one point before pumping up.
That's an interesting point, Cat Lover. I have noticed that as well.
Okay, let me see. The only account that I would work on if I was. Do I have any accounts?
So you wouldn't even test around 930 Reckies?
930, I would probably put initial position. I mean, 15 points. I think I can eat 15 points.
Mm. I mean,
I
I
want to
would
see
want to try
where
one contract on NQ, so 15 points on SPX. That would be pretty brutal.
that's a
But
lot of points. Yeah, that's a
like I'm
lot.
really only shooting for $500 or $800 on this first account here, so I think we might get enough of a bounce there for me to get that. We'll see if we get
Hmm.
there. So we're getting back
Yeah.
above previous close right now. I'm gonna start
Yeah.
adding to my chart now that we're getting some relevant data.
Yeah. It's okay. If I miss it, then I won't be taking any trades today. It's all good.
No, we want to see you trade.
No, I don't want to. I really don't want to trade today either. Actually, I gotta use the washroom. I'll be right back.
Okay. Who the hell is pinging me? What's going on here? Oh. Is 13. There you go. You know that dentist appointment might save you, Mr. Dastardly. Good luck to you, sir. What we got here? 5390. Yikes. $828. direct you on an eval account or funded? Yeah, ask us anything. What can we help with? What are they? So you're going to be paying for that eval account through a prop firm, right? And it's going to cost you, depending on your account size, it costs you anywhere from $50 to $200, and you'll have a profit target. And depending on what rules you have, you could have consistency, which means you can only make a certain amount per day, or it's going to extend your profit target. But let's just say you're on Top Step, you buy 150K eval. You need to make $9,000 with 50% consistency, so you can't make more than 4,500 a day. And then once you achieve that profit target within the consistency, you'll be able to activate your funded account, which will start it over back at your original balance, 150,000. And then if you meet the parameters for the next target, which can be any amount as long as you have 5 green days, you'll be able to take half of those profits with, I believe, no profit. Did they take away the no profit split for the first 10,000? I think they did. But you'll be able to take out half of your profits. Yeah, they did take that away. So basically, you're both of these, the eval and the funded stage, is completely simulated money, but you will be able to take out money from the funded account. So the eval is just for you to get to your funded account where you can make real money. And I would definitely recommend, since you're new, not to buy any instant funded accounts because they're very expensive and they have very tight consistency rules. It's really not worth, cutting out a couple days to pass an eval for those rules. How to ensure I'm not trading within 2% of a price limit? What does that even mean? If you're new, I probably wouldn't buy a no activation account because you're probably going to end up resetting it and it's going to cost you more in the long run. But once you're actively passing evals and it's easy for you, then the no activation is a great deal. Yeah, Cat Lover's right. You also can get access to these practice accounts from most prop firms. Very handy. You can also paper trade on TradingView, but if you don't have a subscription, the data will be super laggy, and it's even laggy with the subscription. It's not too bad. You can see how mine is working. It's half second delayed at most. It's not too bad, but it's really bad if you don't have the subscription. No, the 5 green days don't have to be in a row at all. So on your initial payout, you can make $30,000 and then lose 20 of it, but as long as there's 5 green days in there, you can still take out your max payout of 5,000, right? But if you do that after you've taken your first payout, your second payout, their new rule is that your balance has to be above your last payout withdrawal. So if you take a payout and your remaining balance is 5,000, and then you lose 2,000 and have 5 green days, you're not going to be above 5,000 and be able to take a payout again. And they believe they just changed that, what, a month ago, 2 months ago? I don't find that rule that bad, but it's kind of bad if you have a really high balance and you're playing a loose, you know? Yeah, cat lover. I think he's asking if they're about the activity because I know on Top Step, for the at least the funded accounts, you need to trade it at least 1 day a month. I don't think that applies to the evaluations, but you will, the evaluations are on a subscription, which gets canceled when you pass them. So the price you paid for the eval is going to rebill every month if you don't pass that account. Yeah, yeah, OB, exactly what I said. Um, Murph, we recommend the 150Ks. We do have a lot of people in here that do well with the 50s, as you could obviously make great money with micros in this market. It's just for me, for Yumata, for Swayze, Rekius, everybody on the team, like we all trade 150Ks. It's just that's just the kind of room that we're used to working with.
Ooh, I came back just in time for the low. Shit. Oh, we didn't break it.
Didn't break it. I do see a level around at the bottom of this wick that lining up with
Yeah.
700 almost, it would have been worth taking. I'm kind of talking to the chat about prop firms right now, so I wasn't paying attention.
Ooh, okay. I think if we break 700, we come to down to like 50 or 30 on Nasdaq. Kind of want to just like put like some small, like very light size position, like like a micro. Then I don't know. That seems kind of pointless. Never mind. Forget it. Let's see. Boing, 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 boing.
Yeah. Obi and I have
I do have
hive mind today. We keep saying the same thing.
what? He's saying the same thing?
Yeah, I keep saying something and then his message comes in at the same time.
Oh. All right, Chad. Who worked out today? Who worked out yesterday? We're trying to get this going. That
Did a
he's
little
taking to.
workout yesterday. I did dumbbells and 2 miles on the treadmill, but I'm gonna go harder today.
Nice.
I wanted to do it this morning, but the wife left all the windows open and it was so cold I didn't want to get out of bed.
Hey, good luck to y'all if you're going to the gym today. Friday, I don't know how packed it is on Friday, but generally it gets pretty busy where I'm at on Fridays.
If
My
you
job
guys
is
are
to work out.
working out, post in the fitness chat with us. We're trying to keep each other accountable this year.
Hell yeah. Let's get in there and post your shit.
We're gonna get
I'm gonna post
healthy
my
so we
bag.
can get rich.
Yeah.
Healthy brain makes
Well,
money.
get rich first and then get healthy.
All right. If we get a little further, I might just enter one and give it a little tester. Let's see. It's kind of sitting on this level from yesterday and a previous close, so.
Oh, I feel like it's just aching me to go long here, and then it's gonna dump.
Right. All right.
Yeah.
It's coming.
There it goes. Hello.
All right. I'm entering one. We're gonna be smart
Entering
about
one
this.
here?
Oh, I didn't put my take profit on. Shoot. Now I don't even know what the number is. Let's see. If we do limit sell. Yeah, so that's about what I want. Let's see if we can get that. Then that account will be clean until next week. I really need 250, but I don't want to cap my profits on this. So let's see.
I want a clean touch. A clean touch.
I'll check that in just a second, OB. I gotta make sure this doesn't blast me.
That's cool. That's from the Apple Watch or something? I don't know. Apple Fitness, I'm assuming.
He said he uses the Aura Ring and the Apple Watch. So yeah.
Oh, okay. Aura Ring. What the hell does that do?
I guess
It's just I
they're
thought
like
that was
really accurate for your like heart rate and sleep activity. I don't know how well they work for fitness or for like workout stuff.
dude. I thought it was like a mood ring or something.
Got that aura, bro.
Yeah, I thought that's what it was. Fucking Aura mood ring. Mhm. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. I want to enter,
My
but
wife has one, but I don't see myself wearing one of those. I like to watch.
yeah. Oh.
Okay. We're sitting on the level right now. Hopefully, uh-oh.
It's gonna get dicey. I feel like it's gonna break.
Yeah, it's already breaking.
Great.
Let's see.
Fucking,
Yeah, the next
fucking
one is
great.
pretty far down.
Fucking great. Just what I wanted.
It's okay. So I was up about $200 for a second. Let's see. I'm still waiting for a second.
Dum, dum, dum.
What's happening here? Kage shifting around. Okay.
Fucking great.
This is
Because I got in at 700 too. Like, what the hell?
Did you really?
Yeah. No, why do this to myself? Okay. I think I can. We're close. We're so close to the next one, actually. No, not yet. Not here. Not here.
All right. I'm glad I didn't cut it yet. I'm gonna wait.
Oh, the
Maybe
our level's right
add
under.
one with you. Yeah.
I'm gonna wait for the ad because
You didn't see the one I was going for around 700 here.
no, I have that one.
Yeah.
But I have one right under. I have one at 50, 48.50.
Okay.
Give or take.
Okay. I can live with that.
Yeah.
Can you put your
Cutie
stream on
had.
Recky so I can keep an eye on you?
Oh yeah, let me. Where's my OBS real quick? Na, 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 na.
Oh, Enchilada's looking at GC. Don't do it.
Don't do it, enchilada. Don't do it. You're gonna regret it. Here, I'm just gonna leave it on here. I feel like it's gonna come down to like here. I might have to take a little drawdown, but it's all good. It's all good.
I think you're.
I have a little bit more confidence in these trades because they're morning flushes, and morning flushes are usually pretty nice. Boing, boing, boing. This guy's a man. Screw you.
The last time someone made me look at GC during New York, it bounced 30 points straight up.
No way. Crazy. What is the next profit target for Kanzai? It's 1,500 and then what, 3K? Or is that 2K? I forgot.
It's 1,500, 2K, 3K, 4,500.
Okay, let's
So 2K you'll unlock 5.
Yeah, so 500 next.
I really think so. 1,500 is the most important, and then 3K is when you unlock 10. So it's like those are kind of your big milestones.
Yeah, I think we can potentially, if this bounce works out here, could come back to 800. Let me see, 800 will probably put us back at, I don't know, SPX Open. We'll see. I still think we come down a little bit more though. We'll have to see.
We're struggling at this level that we tried to long off of. It's not a good
sign. Hesitation.
It's okay. It's a nice little recovery, but we'll see. We will see.
Not enough. Not enough.
It's also, previous close on SPX. It's basically a million things holding us down right now.
Yeah.
There's
Oh,
previous
cooking.
close. There's previous close.
Now break above previous close to give me some hope and fortune here. Give me my money. Give me my money. Give me my money.
Yeah, fiscal. I see that too. We'll see if I get what I'm looking for here first. If this 22 level from yesterday holds us down, though, that'd be wild.
Give me my money. Come on, break open and we get a nice push. Please. For the love of Jesus Christ. Break open. Pushing.
That's another 12 points, dude.
We got it. It's
All
no
right.
biggie.
All right.
So 2K balance right here. I'm gonna protect it once we get a little bit more push. Maybe at 1K.
If we can close above this 722, I'm putting the stop in. Actually, I should have
Yeah.
just put it in already. Honestly, I was at 250.
Yeah. Why didn't you? Shame. Shame.
The big green candle got me excited. I don't know what to tell you.
True. I have my stop and profit in the other accounts. I'm just gonna wait. Give me my 2K. Give me my money. Give me my money. Give me my money.
We'll put the stop.
Let's go, easy code.
722. Let it run. Nice and safe
722?
today. Nice and cozy.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell
Okay.
yeah. I don't know what the hell is this
Stopped
50
out.
level.
That was a gross candle.
Damn.
And only got 189. Okay, so we'll target like 500 on the next trade. See what we get.
Give my money. Ah, man, it's gonna come back down and eat my booty. Give my money. Give my money. Damn it. Okay, it stopped on my other account. All right, I'm just gonna wait. Good thing I didn't add it.
Dude, I'm so glad I put the stop in. Look at that. Sheesh.
Yeah. It's okay. I'm willing to hold this. We weren't too far from the other levels, so I'm not really feeling too, bad about it. It's all good. Although I can get a better entry in this one though.
Are you trading minis or micros? Your screen's kind of blurry.
This is a mini. It's just one mini.
Okay.
It'd be crazy to be down 300 on one micro.
Oh, let me show you what it looks like.
What?
On your screen. I don't know how.
Oh.
I guess it kind of looks like 300.
So if it comes down to this point, I will That was what? How many points of a bounce was that? That was a 10-point bounce before rejection off 50. Bummer. So 500 is right here. This is the goal here to get to this point. I don't know if you guys can see if it's like super blurry to put a stop loss.
Basically, the top of that high, that local high right here.
Yeah, the top of that local high is literally my $500 target for my next unlock. But I wanted to aim for 2K, so I wanna. It's either 500 or 2K when we get there. Give me my money. My money.
Yeah, there will still be futures on Sunday night for sure because it's only U.S. that has Martin Luther King Day, so it's just the New York session that's closed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you'll get you a little 150, no problem. Just give me a
Boing.
signal because Sunday nights scare me sometimes. So I'll just copy trade you.
Who are you copy trading?
Cat lover.
Oh, okay.
I'll trust that guy with my funded accounts. Easy.
Just come down and
There
do
you
your little
go.
touch.
Easy Co is on a winning streak. I love it.
Good shit, man. Congratulations. That's crazy. How did you take the same trade with me, but I'm down $200? This is a skill issue.
Well, he was in 3 ES.
Ah, I see. You nailed TP. Yeah, good for you.
That
I
was
hate
almost
you.
a perfect TP, huh? What
Yeah.
was it? It was 69. Yeah, you could have maybe got like half a point more. That was pretty good.
I really have a strong feeling it's gonna come down. Like it's for a perfect touch. I don't know if SPX or ES is gonna come down as well. Give me my money.
The better
My
trade to
money.
really try is 69.30. B Cray knows.
Yes, 69.30. Mhm. 60.
What time do you need to leave today, Rekius?
I want to leave soon because I gotta go. I gotta go find a gift.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At least stay till one of the other guys gets here. I have a guy coming to fix my washing machine, but he gave me a 3-hour window, so like I have no idea when he's gonna show up.
That's crazy. I'll try.
Yeah, hopefully he comes sooner than later. He said between 9 and 12 my time.
Yeah. Come on, touch. Come touch. Come touch. Come touch. Oh shit. Yeah, disable this shit. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Come touch this. Come touch this. Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah, Stuart, take the day off, man. You already made your money for the month.
Yeah, don't be like me. Don't be like me. Be better than me.
Ooh, Lunar's back up over 20. Juicy.
Oh shit. Generational wealth pending. What a red day. Am I not trade today? Hope you're making. Yeah, it's not a bad idea, Stuart. Stay off the market if you want to, or if you know what I mean. Bum 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 bum. Boom 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 boom. Coffee.
What the fuck, Ricky?
Like coffee, if you can't tell. Brother. Do we go up? I bought Calls of the Bounce. I don't where the bounce did you buy it? My entry is right here, so I'm trying to average in right here. If you can see my screen, that's 632 on NASDAQ is where I would like to enter another position. And if that position fails, I will go cry. Yeah. Go cry, go cry, go cry. You also feel in the lower possibility? Yeah. I mean, that's why I only entered one. Ideally, I would like to enter here, but I got in here. right before the fall.
Here's my question for you, Ricky: is would you take this Q's level, which will probably hit first, or are you gonna wait for SPX?
To be honest, if I were to redo this, I would probably take the Q's level and then average at the SPX level.
Okay, okay. I'm definitely going to try it again at the Q's level with just the one.
Yeah.
And then, actually, yeah. And then if we get the SPX, then maybe I would add one. But I'm not trying to go heavy right now. Like I said, I only need, ideally I would like to take 500 on this account. But yeah, I don't need
Yeah.
to go crazy. I don't think I really have any accounts that I need to go too crazy on today. So we'll be very safe.
I mean, same. Yet here we are. I have 4 contracts, but I don't think I will average anything more than 2. So
yeah, ECCO, I've taken over 70 payouts from Top Step, and I would say they range anywhere from I've gotten one in 4 hours, and I've also gotten one in a week. But usually, if you request them before market close, you get them the next day after market close. That's been my general average. But I know they are going through, they've been kind of slacking this last month. Oh man,
I'm
that
back.
was like a perfect touch almost.
Almost.
Ooh, what?
Yeah, first payout on pretty much every prop firm takes a little bit longer, but like I said, I don't think I've had one take longer than 5 business days.
Yeah. I've had one take a week and some change.
No kidding. Was that recently?
No, that was like last month.
Wow.
You know that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know which one I'm talking about.
Yeah, I have heard that Lucid does take 1 minute on the first payout.
It's on every payout.
What payment provider do they use?
It's ACH.
Really? Ah.
Yeah.
I love the Ryzen Y's just instant to your bank. Oh, here we're on the level. Okay. We're in, Ricky. Let's see what happens.
I'm into
Living dangerous.
Dangerous on a Friday. Living dangerous on a Friday.
We're actually very close to the SPX level too, so I don't think I'll be adding to this position. I'm just gonna see if this plays out.
This is not ideal for me to be in 2 cons at this level.
Let's go ahead
with the range of potentially 15 more points.
So broke on the Qs, but holding on SPX. That's not a great sign. Let's see.
Yeah.
We'll mark this like that.
Boing, 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 boing,
$100 briefly again. Keep getting these initial bounces right after I enter, then it breaks down.
Mm-hmm.
So now we're looking at 69.50, and it's huge. So I hope that does something for us.
I would like to sell one here. I would like to sell one back to my average entry, my previous entry.
Oh yeah, you guys. If you guys would prefer to watch the trade, we can switch one of us to the mainstream. If you want to watch me or Rekius, whichever you prefer.
You want me to take it off?
Yeah, maybe you want to stream the QD to your OBS if you can.
Oh, I don't have OBS set up on my laptop.
Oh, okay. I guess Rekius can at least stretch out the window a little bit.
Yeah, I didn't. I was lazy. I didn't want to do it. Here, let me change it. I was setting up something else, and then I completely forgot about deleting it. How do I remove? Oh, right here. Please tell me when my position comes back. Okay, let's see. Here we go. Better? You guys can see better?
I mean, it's bigger. I can't see it better.
It's all good. Came back to our apartment to see this. What is that? Advanced La Migra warning. Oh, something about ice. Okay. Oh, thank you, Jesus Christ. Come back. Save me.
Just doing the exact same thing that happened on the last level we tried.
Oh, don't say that. Don't say that. The screen is a bit blurry. Yeah, it is. It does get a little bit blurry. Yes, unfortunately. That's because I'm doing it on OBS. So it's a little blurry. Oh, I don't like that at all. Might come to the ES position here.
All-American rally in an hour? Could be. Could be.
That's what I'm hoping for. I'm just kidding. I don't need an American rally. I just need 100 points on NASDAQ.
I do expect
From
a
here.
solid recovery today, but from where I cannot tell you exactly. I can only tell you where.
Let it be here.
This
Let
would
it
be a
be
very
here.
good place for it to happen, but it very likely could go another 15 points down on SPX before we really get it.
I'd say if we can reclaim 650, it's a good starting point.
Yeah.
I just don't know if we come down first. Damn it. I don't like that rejection off there. Oh, let's go. I'm gonna have to take this to the chin. Should I?
Yeah, Skeeter, you can absolutely do that. Absolutely.
To the chin, to the chin. To the chin, chin, chin. I was not one of those crazy OpEx days where it just destroys everybody.
I mean, we saw it coming. I can't say we didn't.
Yeah.
First thing I said when we started stream today was look at all this downside we saw from pre-market.
Yeah. Can I just sell one? I could, but I don't see the point in doing that right now. If I was to sell one, I'd probably just take both of them off so I can just re-enter at a better position.
Where did you add your second one?
Right about 32-ish.
32. Let's see. Okay. Could try and add one at 600, but that's
A little bit tight. If you just entered.
I didn't. I didn't. My first entry was right on the level of 645.
Yeah.
But that puts
Boing,
now
boing,
I'm waiting for a 70-point bounce to get what I want. I'm gonna have to average down if I believe in this position. All right. Let's see.
Boing, 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 boing.
All right, I'm adding one. Then if I put the new cell here, I think I should be okay. What's that? 2. Yeah, that's basically what I want. If we can get back up to the level. Oh.
Oh, it's
uh-oh.
I really don't want this to come back down. That's another 10 points on SPX. That's a lot for Nasdaq.
Anything at 625? I was looking only at the 25,600 psych level. We do have
There is.
yeah, we have 918, 6918 could give us a little something, and around 69 like 15 will give us something too, but I don't think I would hold it to that, unfortunately.
Ricky, is Misha, you mind checking the mod chat?
Oh yeah, got you.
Yo. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I'm good. Let's go.
Yeah.
All right,
course.
thanks. I'll try to come back, but I'll just leave it running for now.
No,
Yeah.
you're good, man. Just go.
Thank you for your help, Kage.
Thank you.
Appreciate you, bro.
Yeah,
no worries.
It feels like a dead bounce. It feels like a dead bounce here.
Mm-hmm.
And so I need some momentum.
So what I'm thinking is that we come back to our initial level that we were testing the long off of, and that's where we're going to reject to come further. But that's basically why I'm just trying to get this little 24 points, if we can get back to it. We had 3 solid levels that we could have bounced off of, is why we tried to long there.
Mm-hmm.
You'll see we've actually been right every time that we've gotten a bounce, but it just didn't go far enough,
The bounce did not sustain, so it pushed further. Mm-hmm.
Look at that. Perfect rejection off my break even.
I wish I had that problem.
We're just diverging too much on SPX or ES and NQ, because it's like exactly on the SPX level, but we did not get up to the Q's level. So my thesis is not bad. It's just not lining up as well as it did on the way down.
Yeah. Let's see. Okay, I think our downside, if we do come, worst case scenario, 16. I do have a correlation with that on NASDAQ. I don't want it, but if it does come to that point, I don't know if I can survive this on this. So we need to break above 650 on my on NASDAQ.
Yeah, 640 ish.
Yeah, because if this comes down and make another leg lower, that would probably kill me here. Rather. Oh man, sorry to hear that, man.
Sorry about that, Kronos. This is definitely the kind of data size down. You're going to get a lot more with less. Better to be safe.
I better data be trading on ES better than NASDAQ.
Yep. So I guess gonna go for that next leg after all.
No, don't say that.
I mean, we could stop at 75. That's been pretty strong, but if I have to close, I think I would wait.
Yeah.
You were trying to trade micro silvers while doing cardio. I'm assuming your cardio went pretty hard.
That's crazy.
I want to see the chart of your heart rate spike. So I don't think you're supposed to have 200 BPM, dude.
Okay, we're getting some. Let's see. We really need to break this level here at 650. Ugh,
Shh, don't jinx me, bro. Don't jinx me.
I'm trying. Do. Oh yeah, I gotta delete this shit. I don't know why I have this up. Delete it. Delete it.
A spike or a flat line? I assume it was a spike into a flat line.
Heart rate is bullish. Jesus.
Once again, I am holding this down with my position, Rekia, so I apologize for cooking you on this.
It's all good, man. It's all good.
All right, briefly saw $100 there. Be careful. I do expect if I get TP, this is gonna come back down.
Where I was with that level again? 700?
No. So I'm expecting we get a rejection around like 641, 640.
Oh, come on, man. Don't jinx me like that.
I'm not trying to. That's just what I'm seeing on my end. I do hope that I'm wrong.
Oh, I see what you're talking about. Yeah, that's true.
How unfortunate is that?
Yeah. Let's hope we break back above. I don't like the signs that were below it. Come on, shawty. Come on.
It's a nice buyback.
Yeah, buy it all back. Save me. Come save me.
Save him.
No, it's just 2 cons.
Yeah, I think he has 2. He was in 1 and then he averaged in.
Yep. I did take a eval position too on ES though.
Damn.
Much better positioning on that one.
Oh shit! Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Give me my money. Give me my money.
Oh
my god, that's
Did
6.
Dude.
At 40.
Dude.
Let me lower it real quick.
2
right
ticks, there. Man. 2 ticks. That is crazy. That is crazy. That's exactly what I said was gonna happen.
Please just. No.
That is absolutely crazy.
Mm-hmm.
I was literally about to drop my stop.
I just manually stopped.
Yeah. Should have manually.
Okay. Give it another chance. Give it another chance. One more chance.
Need a drum roll, yeah. Wish
More than a drum roll.
Soundboard on live stage. We would go so crazy.
Yeah.
I know how to do it. I just haven't set it up yet. And I have to redo all my sounds on something else, and then basically set it up to go through my mic source.
Yeah. Yup. Do. Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
I'm out of coffee.
Same.
I need more stimulation.
I didn't even realize I drank it.
Let's go.
Just
Break this shit.
Stress chugging my coffee.
Yeah, me too. Hey, it's
Okay.
coming back.
Okay.
Another one.
Okay,
Let's
come
tap
on.
that shit. Tap it, tap it, tap it. Come on. Go, go, go. Yeah, one crash. Oh, nice.
All right, I'm dropping a stop. I'm being smart.
Sounds good.
That should give me my 250 if I don't get my take profit here.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
Oh, come on, come on, come on.
Break the level. Break the level. Break the damn level. Oh my god. It really is not breaking.
Oh, all right, stopped out. Did I get it?
Did you get it? Did you?
Yep, 400. That's good enough. That leaves me with, yeah, I just need to make my 250 on Sunday or Tuesday, and that account is good for payout. So I'm happy.
Nice.
I hope you break this level.
Yeah, me too, man.
I'm gonna wait for 69.15.
Fuck you. Fuck you. We're not going there,
Oh,
bitch.
all right,
When I got it,
you're breaking it. You
69.15.
got this. You got this. There you go.
Give me my money.
There you
Give me
go.
my money. Give me my goddamn money.
There you go. Yeah.
Oh my god.
It's just a little 6-point fake break. Don't even worry about it.
It's okay. We took you to the hood. We're back. We're back. I had to let me just close out this one here.
Guys, if you're taking these trades with us, please pay attention to our sizing. We're doing it for a reason.
Yep. Eval is almost okay. No, the eval needs to have more points. Eval needs to have more points. Just come back and let me take one off. God damn it.
You just assume Rekius never goes 15 cons. It's always safe to assume Rekius is in 1 to 2 cons, okay?
Yeah. Oh, I'm at eval. I'm at 6, but it's ES 6 con, so.
Yeah, I would say I very often enter 5 contracts on evals, but I'm doing it off of, legitimate levels, so I can get, pretty much half pass in one bounce.
Yep.
That's good, Monster Magnet. That's good. We're gonna have much better week next week. This is not the day to mess around.
Oops. I guess I'll show y'all this one too. Hopefully this one passes. Oh shit. Kind of hard to see. So this one is more or less protected. This one is still in a rough area. I need to come back down. I need to come test 700 at least to kind of take profit and maybe set a stop for a potential push higher. On this one, the Greeks are so messy. I really don't know what to think of them right now.
It's crazy how quickly 7,000 gave up. I'm not flexing Kronos. I'm just saying, OPEX typically has some good days. Like I was telling Cat Lover last night, it's like I actually like OPEX week, but it's just like there's usually a landmine mixed in there, and you just don't know which day it's gonna be. More likely it's gonna be Thursday or Friday, but I've seen it happen on Tuesday or Wednesday too, where it just catches everybody off guard.
Yep.
So just keep yourself humble in, in these environments.
I'm deleveraging on some of my other positions here on the other accounts. One of them, unfortunately, I forgot has a daily loss limit, so it's that one's tapped out.
Those daily loss limits are brutal, man. But they've actually trained me to do some crazy stuff because I've taken a lot of accounts that got put to $1,000 drawdown left, and I've taken them all the way back to payout. So it's like I probably would have sat there and let it blow up otherwise. So it's handy to have that, and you can implement your own daily loss limit if that does help you. But you were saying something?
Yeah. Oh no, I was gonna say I've done the same thing too. It definitely has helped me quite a bit.
Yeah. So this account that I took 4,000 with one silver contract last night. It was it was $1,000 from blowing up because it did hit the daily loss limit, and it was I didn't trade it for a few days. It was just kind of sitting there, and I was like, you know what? Like I see this trade. Let's see if I can bring this account back, and now it's now it's in profit. So that's not bad.
Not bad at all. Is this our close? Oh yeah, it is our previous close. Let's see if we can break back above that 47. All right. I think we're almost close for me to take off one con here on this account. The eval is up almost 3K, 2.8 right now. Yeah, just give me a little push here. Give me a little nudge, 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 nudge. God damn it. Give me a little punch. A little punch. A little punch. It's not punching. It's not punching. The eval is pretty good. Up 3.5K right now. This position is I think I'm just gonna sell one. I'm just gonna sell one manually. Oh man, I missed the wick. God damn it.
Yeah, watch out for a 700 rejection there.
I know, that's why I'm trying to take one off, but it's fucking like get wicked. Where's my other account? There it is. Oh my god, look at that wick. It's so ugly. I just want a little push so I can sell my con. Just one. Okay, I'm happy with that. I'll take one. Okay, now we are up slightly on the day, about 600 on this. That's about 2K for the next target. This one, I want to let it run, but I think I should. We'll see. I want to see if there's any momentum to push above previous close.
Good trade, Ricky. Good trade.
Thanks, buddy. I feel like I might get screwed if I don't take it off here.
So it looks like Rekius's average after selling that contract is 44.50, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. He
I don't
is
like to
long,
risk.
yes. We both saw a few levels line up. I entered a little bit after him, and he averaged down. I already got what I was looking for on the day for this account, and Rekius is just sitting here cooking.
Or get cooked. I think. Oh fuck. I'll let it wait. I'm gonna put this at 259. If this gets stopped out, I won't be red. I see a little bit of pullback, but I don't know if it's gonna be enough. We'll see. I kind of want to take it just to stop it at 2,000, but let's see if it gives me another chance.
Not the worst idea. Are you able to trail it to keep your 2,000?
I could. I just need another strong push up because if it's a strong candle down, it's gonna stop me out. Ideally, I would just want the 2000 on this balance for the day. So let's see if it comes for a push up. Let's see. See. How did you know the direction was going for the upside when the market kept dropping? There are pressure points in the markets where there will show some binary reactions, and that's where I would like to trade. So some of those. As you can see, like some of these levels that we marked show some significance. The price will react to those levels. Sometimes, unfortunately, they do break, so you have to position depending on where those levels are to give yourself enough room to manage those positions. Boing, 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 boing.
Be
Where's
crazy
Obi? I
had
need
to
him to
pull
pull.
out the George Carlin. I love it.
I feel like it's gonna stop me out. Come on, Obi, boing the market for me, please.
Boing.
I need it. I must have it. Just for you. Damn, he's cooking them. Good job, man. Congratulations. I'm trying to trail my eval a little bit, so I'm gonna give him more room. This one, I think it can come back to retest 40. So, damn, I should have taken this on ES. It's so much stronger.
This move looks like exactly the same on ES.
No. We're so close to previous close on ES. This one's not the same. Binary reactions to the market. Yes, binary reactions. It's like a pinpoint where it's either gonna push down or a bounce off. That's what I mean by binary reaction. One or two.
In California, we call them non-binary reactions.
What the fuck? Yeah. Are these the levels that you drew? Yeah, kind of, yeah. But as you can see, like these white lines, well, you probably can't see because it's blurry. I have these marked at like big psychological levels. My ES position is cooking. I just need 1500 from passing this eval. This one, my funded account is you know, is doing something. Is doing something. I think a 700 would be pretty reasonable takeoff. I probably should take it off soon because I'm kind of worried about this previous close. But we'll see. I haven't looked at the Greeks.
Let's actually boot Kage off stage and put you on the live stream because I want people to be able to see your position.
Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah. Let me just let him know so he doesn't think we're mad at him.
I already booted him.
We're mad at Kage. Why? He's giving you free cutie. We love Kage. I just wish he would quit his job already and spend more time with us.
That's a big ask.
Nah, come on, man. We're just printing money and hanging out.
I also carry this 2K on the eval. I really want to push this for more on Nasdaq. I don't know if this will pass the previous close. I feel like it's gonna have some shenanigans, but that little pullback is nice. We need to break this. We need to break the 700 level on Nasdaq. So it might play around, take some time, which hopefully doesn't take me out for break even, because I feel like that's definitely gonna make me feel some type of way. My bad. My bad. Forgot you guys can't see. So right here at this
Hey,
point is
why
my
didn't
5.
Did you? Oh, you're streaming it on both. I was like, why isn't it showing up? Okay, never
Oh,
mind.
my bad. I forgot. Yeah, let me take one off.
I was still on your OBS. Okay, yeah, that looks good.
Cool. Dude, the ES position looks so good. Why? Okay, 500 or 600. Oh, there we go. Nice push. Closed out. 4,500 on the eval. We're
Let's
here on the
go.
Nasdaq position. It's going to push. If it breaks 700, I'm just gonna put the line right here for break even, or for my 500 defense, defending my 500 level. Oh my God, it's coming back. I really want to secure this 500 right here. So I'm just gonna slap it on.
Yeah. Ain't nobody
Let's
mad
see if we
about
get
that.
a push. Yeah, let's see if we get this push. If we break 700, we'll attempt for previous close, give or take around like right here. So I think this is a pretty reasonable target here. We just broke ES previous close, so I'm gonna assume we break Nasdaq previous close as well. Want to see them run in tandem, so let's see.
Yeah, you've got a few levels between here and previous close on Nasdaq that could get you, but I can see it playing out. You're coming up on one right now, which is
For
it's a
me,
little bit above 700, so we'll see.
Mine broke already, so I don't know. We probably have different levels. So I'm up about 800 or so on this account right now. So we secured the 500 we needed for the 2,000 balance. Anything more beyond this is a gift for me.
A gift.
Oh, really? Yeah, obviously. A gift from the market. Once we get a strong push up here, I'm gonna move my stop right here to secure another good chunk of moolah. Just move. Hopefully hopefully it doesn't push and reject off 700 for some shenanigans. So we are coming up on 50 on SPX. Let me take a look at the Greeks. Greeks looks good. If I put it here, this is might be a little bit tight. You know what? Fuck it. So 1,000 secured or 1,100. All right, we'll just take that. 819 total. Took a round trip to the hood, came back. Took one contract off position as a slightly better to hold. So it was kind of scary. I'm not gonna lie. Do you think NQ will bounce around daily open before moving upwards? I think it can for today's open. It's gonna be rough. Let me see. SPX is showing a potential for 6090, 6970 push, so we could get maybe a little bit more. It might take a little bit longer on the day, so. Oh God, that was kind of rough to manage. Let me double check my account. Oh shit, I still have an account that's open. All right, let me close that real quick. All right, so that account is up 902 on the day. One of my other account is down 2,600 because it got stopped on the daily loss. Unfortunately, god damn it. I'm gonna have to be really careful with that account for a while. I think most important is consistency because you can expect a segment of each week. Blah blah blah. Once this is 10K for me. Okay. All right. Cool. All right. I see Misha's answering some questions. I'm just.
Yeah, I'm just trying not to talk over you. That's all.
No, you're good. You're good.
Oh, did you get knocked out? Shoot.
Yeah, I got knocked out. Secured my
Yeah, that's
2000.
not bad at all. I would
Yeah.
honestly, I would just go ahead and lock that.
Oh yeah, I'm done trading. That was
Yeah.
it. That was it. That was it. And then half pass on the eval here. 4500, 58. It's about $50 difference. I don't think I'm gonna try to lose it. I don't think it matters too much. Because I think I have a what? I don't have like a 50 point leniency. No, 100 point, 100 point, $100 leniency. ES Open. Oh, I don't know what ES Open is, but I I don't look at ES Open. SPX Open is 60, which is 10 more points on the upside.
15.
15?
15 at this point.
Yeah. Doesn't matter if SPX or ES. I trade mainly based off data for SPX, so I care more about SPX. I don't really care about ES Open. So yeah, that's my take. Some people monitor it. I haven't really been monitoring it. You guys let me know if I'm missing out. Maybe I should, but there's like a million lines on my chart. I had to have less lines. So what are the data points that you could consider to be important in QD? So I look at all of them. I look at all of these data points to kind of give me an idea of the overall market and see where people are kind of positioning, and what the potentials are for the market to run, like the potential barriers. So QD gives you a good idea of what the playing field is, and using price action and the charts and some of these levels, you kind of be able to decipher how or like where the market is going to run or like how it's going to react to certain points. Yeah, but that's basically how I trade. I have the net flow up, I have the net drift up. I don't usually look at them to give me any ideas. I do have the net flow to give me some levels to provide me with. Other than that, I don't really use it as much. You do? Yeah, there you go. Big Bubba does. So as you can see, like we were trying these levels on NASDAQ that we had. They were pretty important. Previous close is a pretty prominent level, so that's why we tested it. It and was it? No, it was below. So when those levels don't work, you need to position enough to kind of be able to withstand the drawdown, or know when to kind of add those positions on. I mean, I made the mistake of adding it around here, and we came down another like 40 points. But it's not too bad. There's enough drawdown. I think if it broke down on SPX below 25, I think I would have just cut my position. Yeah, I mean, you see the drawdown is quite significant, but as I see it, it's the price to pay.
So I don't know what the Q's level you were saying you had lower than me, but yeah, that was a perfect touch and rejection from the one I had.
So the Q level I had was at around 90. So we broke it a little bit and touched 700. It was just, I don't know. I think you said yours is at 700. Mine was like slightly below 700.
Yes. So, I marked it around 703.75. It's like 704.
Gotcha. Yeah, I just roughly put it on my. I mean, it's around that same area. It's off by like a couple points. On Nasdaq, it's not that big.
I was like, I'll try and calculate it, but then when I see it actually touch, I can see exactly where I need to move it to.
Yeah. So we're still testing for this previous close level on Nasdaq. I do believe we break it. Unfortunately, we did get stopped out because I like money. I like the money that we were getting. Let me see. I don't know what the data is showing here right now. We could. I'd say there is a potential for a downside. Probably more likely than not around open rejection. So on SPX, give or take, that's about 69.60. If this does come back down, I don't think I would take it. I think I learned my lesson.
Yeah.
If that NASDAQ level broke, there was like I mean, like, if we didn't reclaim that NASDAQ level at 41, this would have ran down probably another 100 points on NASDAQ.
Yep. Another at least 15 down on SPX.
Yep. So yeah, kind of knowing where some of these levels are and the potential for a binary reaction gives you like some theory and thesis of where, like, how the market is going to react. My fingers are freaking cold. Oh my god. Delta levels, right? There are a variety of sources that I pull these from, but they are from QD. Can you define a binary reaction? It's not an official term. I just use it because the market reacts in a certain way. Sometimes you get like an immediate, like 0 or 1. Yeah, like what he said, a 0 or 1 reaction. Either we break that level to push lower, or we get a nice reversion. That's basically what I mean. It's not anything like financially financially like defined definition. It's just how I view it. You might view it differently. And
This is in the
I like
official
trading.
market maker terms.
Yeah. I like trading like these levels because, like, in my opinion, once we get like a solidified support or resistance, everything within these points to me are just noise until we get to the next level. Some nice push. We're getting break of 700 here. Yeah, unfortunately we got knocked out, so we're missing maybe like $200 here, but it's all good. So if price moves in between levels, it would be a noise, right? They're noise. I'd say they're noise because I try not to give too much attention to them until the next level. But the price action does matter, like how they react, because in between 600 to 700, there are levels that they react off of. But my target was apparently like 700 on the short run. But as you can see, like, look at these levels. Like, we tried to breach 600, immediately ate that back up, tested the support again, and just started pushing upward. It got a little dicey here. Like, this reaction, this is the level, like one of my important levels here. And well, I think it's up here. My bad. Gave a little rejection, played around a little bit, shake some people out, and start pushing afterwards.
Try to shake us out.
And
We don't fall for those tricks.
Yeah.
We're
And can have
coming
a
back
much.
up on. Sorry to interrupt. We're coming back up on 722. Let's see if that has any relevance anymore.
Yeah, so this is the previous close level here on Nasdaq. I do see this level potentially breaking today. For Nasdaq to flip green. Same way with SPX. If it doesn't, then SPX is gonna flip red. So it's one or two.
See, I'll bet he's
Kind of like
hiding in
that
the
open.
audience.
Yeah. Who? Oh, Betsy.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's kind of like that open we had yesterday with Nasdaq. We struggled to break it. We broke through a little bit, and then we just came, sliding down. Are these levels gamma 0 dex highest support resistance? I don't know what GPA is. I don't know what you mean by GPA. XMVC gamma 0. Yeah, some of those are relevant. I mean, most of them are relevant. Depending on like who you ask. Like, I don't think Misha looks at some of these things, but I do, just to kind of give me a hint.
Which
Give me a
things?
hint on like Gamma and Dex. Like Misha doesn't look at those.
They're very low priority to me. I do look at them throughout the day.
Yeah.
But you know, I have certain levels of priority of which things are most important. It's usually, you know, that's not something that I would trade off of, but if I was in the trade, that
Mhm.
might help me visualize how it's going to play out.
Yeah. So if I'm reading this here, we're kind of near the neutral point, and if we do push with some momentum, we do see a push for 60, which is open, and a potentially 70, which currently shows at the top. So these are all the probabilities. Depends on how you want to trade it. Um, there's upside, but the chart or the Greeks tell you like what the probabilities are for the downside, what the probabilities are for the upside. It's up to you to decide if you want to test these levels and how to manage them.
What? What is that? Is it a brisket?
It looks like a brisket.
It's like, why is he showing us a piece of coal? Then I zoomed in.
It's a
Nice,
brisket.
dude.
I feel like I can kill somebody with that thing.
No, it's probably so juicy on the inside.
Yeah. You slap someone with it and it's just mushy. Fuck.
Oh, why is the first thing you think of is slapping somebody with a piece of meat, Ricky? Come on.
Hey, that's just what I was thinking about. Oh shit. I got a surprise on my rise. Go take a look and see what it
A
is.
little surprise.
Little surprise, little not pre, little pre-weekend surprise.
Little funding for your girlfriend's birthday.
Yeah.
So Ricky has worked all week and now he's got to spend it on his girl.
I know. Fuck. Ask for the. I'm gonna ask for. Let's see. Do. My packages. Oh, they come next week. Okay, whatever.
Where's my hoodie, Ricky?
Uh, we need Swayze to fix the design. Wait, what? It's tripping. Let me see. Let me see. So, if you kind of look at Nasdaq, we kind of pause right at the previous close level. I still think we break it. I might be smoking hopium, but that's what I'm thinking. I don't know if we get a V-shaped recovery today, but I think we recover quite a bit. I mean, we already recovered quite a bit of this. That was like a 20-point run from the top, bottom to the top. Do. Spoke a little too damn much.
I almost want to test the short. I don't know.
Yeah, I know you do. I'm not touching it. I'm done. Like, it was dicey. I gotta work on my man. That Lightning account has been a pain in my ass, dude.
All right,
Uh,
I'm entering it just because we're below both these levels. Let me see if I can get a stop in safely. I actually really
it's
wanted to
good.
make coffee, so now I'm regretting this. And I gotta file.
We're up.
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead. You're
Okay.
good.
We're above previous close on SPX. We're below Nasdaq previous close. So it's depends on which way it wants to push. Yes.
Like 7,000's coming back up a little bit, but 69.
You're gonna you trying to test it for short?
Yeah, I'm in one short from six. What is it? I can't even see. 699.25.
Yeah. Mhm.
Looks like it's probably gonna break back through. It's okay. if we get above previous close here, Kronos, this is probably all yours. I thought it was worth a little test. Um, yeah, if we get above 722 on Nasdaq, I'll probably close that.
You know what's crazy? Like, fuck, what was what was I trying to say?
I don't know what you're trying to say.
Yeah, I lost my train of thought. I was thinking about it. Don't worry, guys. This happens very often. I'm not losing it just yet. Slightly. Okay, these accounts are good. I have to worry about them next week. The Tradeify account is the only account I gotta worry about. Man, such a pain in the ass, dude. I was so close too. I literally I told you I shot myself in the foot when I was like trading this account because I went overboard on the consistency and literally reverse blow myself.
Dude.
Uh,
Yeah, I had
Okay,
one
just take-
that I recovered with some huge trades, and then I ended up making my profit target 15,000.
Jesus Christ, the
Yeah.
fuck.
And then I got it up to 12, and then I got smacked in the face on silver, and I was like, oh my god, this is gonna take me forever. I think I've been trading that one for like 2 weeks.
Yeah, dude. I mean, I literally made it to the goal, but then I looked at it. I'm like, ah, shit. It needs me to make 9K. And then this red came down, stopped me in my limit, and so I'm kind of I have to make back like a lot on this account. Fuck. It's all right. I think I'm gonna take a little break on that account and just focus on my other accounts because that's depressing looking.
Yeah, man. We'll take care of it next week.
Yeah. Oh shit. So London closes right here. Liquidity extraction from the London market. I don't know if we get any change in direction or momentum here. We're still kind of fighting for the same level, previous close, give or take around the level that I marked at 718. So good luck if you're in this. Forgot what I was gonna do here. Ooh.
Oh, jeez. Okay. London's out. That means we're going to 7,000.
7G.
Let's see.
Oh, look who's here. Snoozy. What's up, buddy? Welcome to the bat. You know what I mean.
You just kind of dropped off there.
Yeah. Wait, hold on. The Swayze needs some some music to walk in. Wait, I don't know if he's doing. Oh,
Okay, I don't need a
hold
lot.
on, don't speak. Ah, god damn
It's okay. It's okay. I don't need it. I'm not that special yet.
Ah,
We'll get there. I appreciate you though, Rikius. I appreciate you.
man.
Good morning, chat. Good morning, gentlemen. How you guys
You know
doing
what?
today?
Yeah. Here, you can save this for Yamada later. You want to hear it?
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, play it.
Oh wait, are you listening to my stream?
Yeah, I'm listening.
Hold on. We got some ads. Give me a second.
Just real quick before you play the music, I didn't get my OBS up in time. I swear to God, I was trying to.
Yeah.
But I didn't get it up in time to come on stage and show you guys. But I did enter long on previous close. A little after Misha entered a short there. I'm up about 250 on the funded. It really not much here. I'm just trying to get to open price on SPX. I know this sucks because like I entered stage after I was already in the trade. I'm very sorry, guys. I swear I was trying. I didn't have enough time. I saw the trade and I was like, I either take this before my OBS is up or I don't take it at all. So I had to take it. I'm sorry.
All right. You ready?
Yeah, go ahead. Oh, real quick, hold on. Just Shonen Guten Morgen. Kronos. There we go. My fault. That's my German brother, bro. That's my German brother.
Oh my god.
I got you.
Okay,
I'll send you the link, man.
bet.
What the hell
Yeah.
is this?
I fuck
This is
with
my
that.
favorite walk-in.
It's like some
I don't-
rock.
I think- A lot of people have seen this show or movie. This is my favorite. I love these movies.
I don't know this one.
You don't know this one?
Mm-mm.
You need to watch it, man.
Bet. I'm writing it
Yeah.
down right
Look at
now.
all that fake money. There you go.
That's like some Rocky Balboa music. I like it.
That's some good shit.
I love it. I'm gonna send it to you, Swayze. Here, you can save it for later.
Hell yeah,
If you
send
want.
it over. Send it over.
Uh,
Did I hear it's your girl's birthday this weekend, Rekius?
yeah.
Oh hell yeah, bro! Happy birthday to her.
Thank you. Thank you. Since you're here, I might have to go. You need to go buy a gift.
Oh yeah, go do your thing, bro. Go do your thing.
I appreciate it.
We'll be
Good
all
luck on
good.
the trade, guys.
Thank you, thank you.
Ciao, ciao.
All right, gentlemen. I'm gonna try to get my screen up here in a second. Hold on. All right, I think I'll have to. Let me rejoin stage so I can get the stream up for you guys. There we go. Okay. Oh, it's still not working. Interesting. Whatever. Misha, can you stream? Is it letting you?
Yeah.
Can you do it then?
Yeah.
Can you stream like QD or something, please?
They've been more asking for us to stream the charts because they can't see them.
Can you guys see? Would you guys rather have the charts or no QD or what? Because Misha could stream his charts and no QD, but we could also just stream QD and keep the charts up on the video. What do you guys prefer? Charts?
Charts.
All right,
Okay.
bet.
Ta-da.
Still that previous close. I might give it another test here for the long.
Yeah. I can see that playing out.
Yeah.
There's so many levels on the queues that I was thinking maybe I could get a piece of the short here. I still not closing it, but I really want to make some coffee, and I have a guy coming pretty soon. Swayze, the guy's coming to fix my washing machine, so I'm gonna have to pop out whenever he shows up.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I mean, it's probably not gonna end up getting fixed. It's probably gonna be like, oh, I have to go find the part. It's gonna take 3 more days, so that's great.
Better than nothing.
Well, I'll start washing my clothes in the bathtub.
Bubba saying data in a line, no trade zone. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'm more so looking at the levels here than the data, Bubba. But let's take a look.
Yeah, RGB. Maybe I could have Billy come over, and I'll just use his washboard abs for my clothes.
Yeah, I don't know, Bubba. I see more upside today. Saw it before I hopped on QD. Before I even hopped on, I was like, looks like upside. Maybe I'm just biased though. Could be biased.
It
You
was
want the
very
short?
much
It's not-
downside in pre-market, which is why we got that flush. But then the upside's been growing all morning.
Yeah, man. I hope you get your downside, but I could see a little more upside today.
It's okay. We're only in one contract, so if I have to stop out, I'll recover it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's right, Obi. We'll be using our own abs to wash our clothes this year.
All right, we're above previous close. I have a small level here on the deck that we're trying to break. Once we're through that, it's clear sailing up to SPX open. It's kind of where I want this trade to go. Up to 69.60.54. We'll take profits. Need to hold above 50 SPX. Yeah, it looks like we're holding it pretty clean. I just want to see if we can get past this 55 area and then from there go to 60. We'll slap a break even though, just in case. Deadass have not had a single winning trade on SPX option side this year so far. Damn. I'm sorry, bro. It's been a little rougher. I really haven't been looking at options. I'm guessing it's been a little hardcore lately, but if you're only struggling on SPX and you're doing good on other tickers, maybe switch to the DAC, bro. Switch to some QQQ cons. Or if you're doing 0 DTE, maybe stop.
What'd you take on that 10% B Cray?
Yeah, there you go. WMD. He trades options, I think, pretty frequently. And he's telling you there's been a lot of chop, and the 0 DTs are not the move right now.
That's not a heat.
So there's some... Oh, my bad, I guess. But
oh, hell yeah. 400, let's go. You told me that was just lunch money. I love it.
hey, Ethan, good job on those. Do be careful though. 0 DTs are so risky in this shop, man. You could lose full contract value very quickly with the decay. As long as you're managing your risk, man, keep doing your thing. You're killing it. Bubba saying 69.60s lining up in the crosshairs. Ooh, interesting. Cronus saying he could support that. Would be great for his long. Isn't it also lunch hour? No. Yeah, there you go, Quant. There we go. 12 to 1. Nice. There we go, brother. 12 to 1 p.m. is lunch hour. Kind of crazy that Charm is 5 billion on 69.50, even when it's so close. Let's take a look. 59.50, you said? Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, wow.
Yeah, Kronos, so basically the top of this wick is what I'm looking at. So if we get a hard break of this, I'm going to cut it and I'll make it back later.
Yeah, Gilbert, I'm looking at that 5 billion. I kind of see it as support, I'm not gonna lie. I do see it as like they want to keep us above that level. It just adds to my long bias here. Yeah, it's growing too. Alright, so we're up like 300 on this one. I'm gonna just do the one tick. Misha, one tick. What is charm? I don't know like the exact like, cause there's you know like how they all correlate. But charm is essentially one of the dealer-sided mechanics.
Charm,
I don't know
charm
the
is
correlation.
volatility decay.
Yeah, there you go. Charm is delta decay. Or vol decay, however you want to look at it. Just see it as time decay. There we go. That's what I was looking for. So they're all like connected in a certain way. Bubba just said it there. Theta and delta combined. That's what charm is. It's a second derivative of the Greeks as well.
Looks like you might.
I know, Cronus. I know. I'll do it. I'll do it, bro. I'll check out the whole Betsy mentorship. Yeah, Quan. It's like I was saying. One. Yeah, it's exactly like you said. One is a derivative of the other. Not all of them, but a lot of them are just like, oh, you know, the accelerant or how delta relates to another one. All connected. Is retail long or short right now? Let's take a look. Oh, a lot of them long on NQ. 69% actually. Let's see if I get my open price before the market wants to dump on these people.
What's their average price?
724.
Okay.
There we go. There's a little push. I'm gonna move TP just because we have a little more room till open. Okay, let's trail this up to like 3 on it.
All right, I'm gonna close this. I'm gonna go grab a coffee real quick. Be right back.
All right. So I know I didn't enter this with you guys. Well, actually, I did. I did re-enter this with you guys. So I can't even say I didn't do it on stream. I'm still on Project X, tall girl. I am still on Project X. I'm not gonna lie. Let me tease. All right. Do you guys want to hear this? Do you guys want to hear like a little tease of what we're doing, or no? Because you know we got a few partnerships in the talks. Maybe you guys want to hear about it? Yes, no, maybe. Want to keep it a secret? Absolutely. I'm not seeing I'm not even 3 people want to hear about it. There's 110 people. I'm just saying, bro. Just doesn't seem like that much interest. No, but let's listen. There's a few big prop firms right now. Only about 5 to 6 of them are very good. I can't announce anything, but I can say we have literally reached out and contacted every single good prop firm that actually pays out and is reputable. And 3 of them have gone back to us. That's all I'm going to say. That is all I'm going to say. One of them is 100% confirmed. The other 2 we are still working on. However, I'm very excited. I'm very, very excited. Discounts coming. Big discounts coming, brother. Discounts, giveaways, everything. Everything. One is Top Step. I can confirm that one is not Top Step. I wish it was, bro. I really wish it was. I really, really wish it was Top Step, but no, they do not care about communities like us, unfortunately. Which is really sad, but also like, yeah, it's whatever. I'm not gonna confirm. We already have TPT. We already have TPT, Cronus. But we're in talks with a few good ones. That's all I'm gonna say. I got stopped out for 300 there. Kind of shitty, but whatever. Still made some money. Let's go, Easy Co. Beautiful trade, man. Well done. But no. There are more discounts coming. I'm not gonna confirm. You guys can guess all you want. I'm not gonna confirm. But you guys know I don't like the Island Boys. That's all I'm gonna say. You know, so it's not that one. There's a few other good ones. I'm very excited. I'm not gonna lie. I'm very excited. We're coming with discounts. There's gonna be like 20 or 30 account giveaways total. It's gonna be huge. 150Ks. We're gonna be handing out 150Ks like Oprah, bro. It's gonna be beautiful. I'm telling you guys. My funded future can't confirm or deny. Can't confirm or deny. Trump just announced tariffs on nations that oppose U.S. on Greece. just adding tariffs on people that don't like what he's doing. That's funny. This dude, man. Did you guys see what happened in Canada today? Did you guys see what was announced? Yeah, the China talks. So I woke up and Yumata sent me this article here. Let me pull it up on the thing so you guys can see it as well. Yumata sent me this article here. Canada reaches tariff quota deal with China on EVs. Canada's getting Chinese EVs. Finally, we were just talking about this the other day. This is huge. This is going to change the entire market here. So 100% tariffs. They will allow up to 49,000 Chinese EVs into the Canadian market each year. 50K cars a year. It ain't a lot, but hey, that's pretty good, dude. So does Canada have the charging infrastructure? It depends on the city. I know a lot of them do, just because of like the Tesla superchargers now being like interchangeable. Oh damn, should have re-entered there. It's alright though. But yeah, if anything, I mean they'll build it. It's not too much of a problem. We've seen them. Ow, dude! I just poked my eye. We've seen them do it in the U.S. within a matter of 2 to 3 years, so it's really impressive. 50K cars are probably going to big cities anyways. Yeah, I agree. But like, guys, this is huge. Like a lot of people don't realize how huge this is. This is one of the first Western English speaking countries to get Chinese EVs. Finally, Brazil. I'm not gonna lie to you. Brazil has had them for a while, which like, you know, our president's not a little crazy, and like, yeah, I know Australia has them as well. But like, hey. Finally, Canada got them. And then hopefully, America. Well, you know, I'm not even gonna jinx it, but you guys know I wanted a Chinese EV. They're so cool. I don't know much about QC for Chinese EVs, but there's Thailand people who drive. Yeah, no, dude, they're great. Yumata and Adam both just got back from China. Or Adam's coming back today, actually. Oh, if you guys are excited to see Adam again, he's coming back today. So, but yeah, they just both came back from China and they were talking to me about like the quality of these cars, like how nice the interiors are and everything. It's really, really cool. We're seeing that slight rejection off the DAC level here on the top. This blue line, 53. Snoozy, are you feeling Chinese this year? I'm telling you, Caleb, I'm an honorary Asian, bro. They gave me the Asian title, so like I squint really hard sometimes, and then like I feel like I'm part of the culture. Easy code Trump will stop it out of spite. Yeah, I don't think it would happen under this presidency. I'm gonna be honest. It's really sad, but it would be cool. It's really like a big change to the marketplace. It really is. But yeah, I just wanted to show you guys because this is huge news. It's very exciting. And for Canadians, like, hey, you got new choices now, bro. You could buy some cool EVs. Mates with Elmo. Oh, brother. You don't like that you're closing up to China? Well, that's fair. That's fair. That's a wild comment, fiscal juggler. I don't know about that. See, that's what I'm talking about, bro. Look at these cars. Bro, you got a full movie theater in the back. This dude got the front seat reclined so he can just lay on it. It's a whole different vibe. Oh, yeah, by the way, we're seeing that bigger rejection off the blue lines here. The setback level. Misha is back.
Yeah.
I was just saying we kind of screwed ourselves economically. We don't have a choice now that US is putting pressure. Yeah, man. It's just wild how y'all were able to kind of circumvent it though to get the Chinese EVs. I was really surprised this morning when I saw it. It's different. Another positive for Canada, man. China definitely has their hands in a lot of pies right now. US destroyed Canada's EV industry? Did we?
Your kids are part Japanese, Big Bubba? I never knew that. Coming back to that previous close. Do we try it again?
Try what? You're sure?
No. No, I would try a long this time. We're
Oh,
holding
okay.
above so many levels. Like it's just like it's much more room to move up. I don't want to deal with bouncing through all these levels again back down. White, Japanese, black, Arab, Native American. Everyone keeps saying I sound like Yamada. I don't get it. I honestly, I can't stand my voice. I think Yamada has a nice voice. You guys shut up. uh, I do take it as a compliment, but I don't believe you. Wow. Okay, so short would have been break even by now.
Moz just said you sound like Yamada's dorky cousin.
How am I the dork? He's the smart one. I'm like his trailer park cousin.
Oh, Easy Co. Oh my god, what is that? Jixer 750? What the hell is that in the background? Bro, I don't even know what car that is. Oh, that's a 1000? Oh, you're crazy. You're crazy, brother. To any riders in the chat, they know how much power that thing makes. Easyco, you're a crazy man. Dude, that thing must be so much fun though. And a 1960 Chev Bel Air in the background. Beautiful, bro. That is super clean. Did you restore that yourself? Dude, that thing looks brand new. $400 small block, and you restored it yourself. Wow. That is awesome, bro.
Alright, that's probably dumb, but I'm throwing on a long entry.
Nice, nice.
I would have, I think my original short would have gone up maybe $300 if I sat through that extra drawdown, but there was really no reason to do it. I see you had a level at the top there, but my level was much lower. It just looked like a hard break to me.
Your level's lower?
Yeah, see, I have it around like 40, 75.
Have you redone your levels? Because that's where it is. It's right there.
Um,
100% zero doubts.
let me check. Yeah, it's been about 2 hours. So
EasyCo, if you got some more toys and you want to show them, bro, please do. We love seeing it. Oh, there we go. Nice little Harley there. Holy, bro. I'm not really a Harley guy, so I don't know ball when it comes to that, but real recognizes real. I can see a beauty when it touches my eyes, bro. That is stunning. That truck is sick too. How are you getting these in Australia, dude? That's crazy. Do they have a big classic market over there, or are you just going out and getting these? They imported? 2006 Heritage. Oh yeah, dude. Beautiful bike.
I thought all
And
they had
a-
out there were Jeeps, bro.
Oh, it's a Holden Ute. Bro, I wish we got the Holden Ute here. Oh my god, I love that car. Bro, a 2000, I think it was 2010 Holden Ute or like 2008. That car fucks, bro. I want one so bad. Rear wheel drive. It's got fat power. Smoky burnouts, bro. Oh my god. EasyCo, I'm telling you, I'm going to Australia, bro. I'll join you one day. I'll join you, man.
I bet that engine sounds so clean too.
Oh yeah, look at that Utah 1962. Dude, it looks brand new. You killed it on the restoration for real, man. That is amazing. Wow. Didn't know you were chill like that. Harley's big here. Here's a picture of the U. Wow, bro. That is stunning. Holy cow. Yeah, dude, congrats on the restorations. Like that is no easy work at all, bro. No, it took you time to do that.
I think
That
it's
is-
got a harpoon on the hood.
Right?
It's like a spy car.
It's fucking awesome, man. Hey, EasyCo, in like 4 years, I'm gonna hit you up so we can export a Holden Ute to the US, bro. Like a newer one. If you could help me out with that, I'm gonna get your pockets right, bro. Don't even worry. Cause I love that car. Absolutely love it. The older ones are beautiful too, but there's just something about that era. He's living the dream, driving classic cars on the coastline. Hell yeah, bro. Check the Holden FB group. There's already some Utes in the US. Oh, get the fuck out of here. All right, guys. I'm about to lose all of my money on a pickup truck. Sheesh. What the hell? Dude, am I tripping or is that the same Ducati? What was that Ducati from the Tron movie?
From the Neutron movie?
No, the old one. Original.
Which original? The
The
old
second
one?
the second original. No, not the first one. Second one. 2010.
Okay.
Ducati 1000 is I don't think this is it. Oh no, it's not. It looks similar though. Dude, that is stunning. Yeah, and it was the Sport Classic. Yeah. Dude, that bike is so beautiful. And that just reminded me of it a little bit, but I see it's not the same. That is stunning though, man. Holy. With the cherry blossoms in the background too. That's awesome, bro. Oh yeah. You had a 2017 Monster 1200. See, that sounds like too much. You know what I mean? Like 1200. It sounds a little. It sounds really fucking aggressive, man. So light, really? Even at that high displacement, that's wild. Yeah, that 600 is stunning, though. Cronus, very beautiful, man. Very, very beautiful. Get one soon, brother. I'm gonna give me one soon. There's just so many choices nowadays. It's hard. You'll know the one when you ride it. That's fair. That's fair, man. That is fair. We're just kind of chopping around right here, so just having some fun talking about bikes and whatnot.
Yeah, just chilling in this position. Up 300, down 200.
Yep. If anything happens or you gotta say anything, feel free to interrupt.
Oh yeah, we're just
But
chilling.
user.
Not gonna lie, I'm a little bit annoyed that I cut my short at the top, but it's just there's no reason for me to hold it, so gotta follow.
Yeah, I mean your entry was like what 700?
It was, I think, just below 700.
Yeah. Oh, that was a good cut, bro. Don't get mad at that.
Yeah.
It was either that or you like heavily size in.
See if we can get open price. You know, it's the opposite for me, Mojo, because I'm more used to the ocean. Yeah, it's
Yeah, I don't know. We have both here, so I never really.
It's always so confused, like in the movies, how they show actors like swimming in the ocean, like with no goggles, like seeing what they're doing. I'm just like, how the hell are you opening your eyes in that shit?
Dude, I'm gonna be honest. The salt really doesn't hurt my eyes that much.
Really?
Yeah,
It bothers me.
I just grew up around like saltwater, so I don't really know. But like it never. I just wipe it off. That's it. I can open my eyes underwater. It just burns a little if you open your eyes underwater, but I always feel like it's the sand that gets me when I open my eyes underwater. It's like I feel like there's fucking sand in my eyes. It's gross.
Maybe ours is saltier than yours. It's also a lot colder than yours.
Yeah, that's fair. Enchilada.
We're actually stuck in the same exact place that Yamato was at the end of the day yesterday.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, so this 722 level that I have marked was what he couldn't break to get into profit. So he's basically entered like a little, maybe around like 720, and it was just bouncing between 700 and 720 the whole last 30 minutes. So I was definitely trusting this level on the short, and it just got completely disrespected on the way up. check the tilt here. So 52% short. Retail's not 100% sure. And they're short from 19. Okay.
Ugh. Can you recommend the prop that isn't TPT or Top Step? Confidently? Yeah. I mean, top one is not terrible. I like their pre-live rules. I've never been to pre-live, but Misha always says it's really good. We have a few coming out that are gonna be really good, but I can't speak about them. But if you go to Payout Junction, take out Lucid Trading, and look at like the top 4 or 5, those are all pretty good. I've heard good things about My Fund of Futures. I've heard great things about some others like Tradeify, or another one that Rez was trying out. What's pre-live? It's like their version of a live account, but it's not actually live. They just like treat you like you're on live, but it's still fake money.
Yeah. They make you pay the monthly data fee. They'll move you with anywhere from like 12,000 to 14,000 to the account, and anything over that you can take, I think, 200 minimum daily payouts. But they only give you one contract, 1 mini or 10 micros, which is rough because you basically are anchored to your position if you're using the mini. But if you're smart about, and it also has a daily loss limit of like, I think it's like 3,000 or something. So if you start hitting that daily loss limit, it's so hard to recover with that one contract. But if you're really smart about it, you can take those daily payouts. It's pretty good for farming. I managed to take a payout every single day for 3 weeks before I decided to leave a position open on gold overnight, and then I just could not recover it. Yeah, that's TOF. So basically, they say if you hit 3 of the max payouts that they move you to pre-live. Sometimes they move you at 2. It's a good account to have, for sure. I think anything with daily payouts is really good to have.
And that one's on Top One Futures, which we are actually affiliated with. We still have a code. I think it's giving like 40% off of everything right now, and then 45% off of evals.
Yeah,
which is pretty banging.
And the evals you can pass in 1 day, which I think is really, really cool.
Yeah, big thing on their website. 1 day pass. No trailing depending on account. I think actually none of their accounts have trailing. You can instant buy fundeds too. They have like 3 different fundeds. Oh yeah, if it's 40% on the website, it's 45 of our code. It's always 5% more. At least it should be. Wars. What's our code? It's just NPO. NPO. Yeah. It should always be 5% more than whatever their highest discount is.
Do you know
but
what
yeah.
platform are they doing Tradeivate since they're losing Project X in a month?
Rhythmic CQG, so whatever you want to use those with. So Rhythmic, you could do it on Ninja Trader, Quant Tower, this, that, literally whatever you want. Tall Girl Rhythmics, it's not bad. It's not bad. Rhythmic gets a lot of hate. I feel like it's unwarranted. Rhythmic works. It just straight up works. I don't really have any. I've had some issues with it. I'm not gonna lie to you. It does have more issues than Project X, but it's still generally a pretty good provider. I'd much rather that than like go to Tradeivate and get slightly delayed. But yeah, CQG is the other data flow. You can link that into also Quant Tower, or Tradeivate, or I forgot the name of the other one is. Yeah, I don't remember. Rhythmic is at least better than Tradeivate. I agree. I think Rhythmic is definitely better than Tradeivate.
Everything's
Anyone know
better than
anything?
Tradeivate.
Oh, EasyCo. I actually do know about the Fivers. So the Fivers is a really big prop firm in Brazil. I had an what type of account did I have with them? I forgot. It was these motherfuckers. I had the 3-step account challenge, I believe. It was this one. 20K, the account, the 3-step account. This was terrible. I hated it. I absolutely hated it. Also, it's technically not even futures. Like, it really feels like trading, or at least when I was trading it, it was literally like, um, what's it called? It was like Forex. Yeah, CFDs. There you go. Yeah, that's literally what it was. I hated it. Super terrible. I heard they do pay out. Like, they do pay out, and they actually, like, they pass your account. What I will say, their support is not bad. We'll see when they get to futures. I'll try it out. We'll see if it's good, but man, I'm gonna be honest. Their trading platform, like they were using MetaTrader, that shit is so rough, bro. It is it is rough trading using MetaTrader in 2025. It was rough, bro. Yeah, and CFDs literally just felt like a scam. Like I could not get a single move. Max con sizing on that account was like one lot. It's like one lot on SPX is like nothing. Like I would hold out for 3 days to get $400. It was bad, bro. It was bad. People find reasons to hate on anything. If you're a profitable trader on Rhythmic, you'll be one on CQG and Project X. Yeah, hell yeah, man. Now you'll be broke on anything. That's true. I don't like having delayed data though. So you could do that if you want, but I'm cool with that. Yeah, no, MetaTrader 5 is literally Windows 95, bro. It is so rough. It is rough to trade on. And people like it because like you could do algo trading on it, but I really don't like it. What was the name of the site that shows you different prop firms? Payout Junction. Here, I'll send them in the chat. It's pretty cool. It shows you different props and how much they've paid out. It's right here. And I can tell you, all of the people we're talking to are in the top 10. This is really exciting. Real exciting.
Oh, we're not cooked yet, Kronos. We're not cooked yet.
There you go. A lot of chop. Excuse me. Ugh. A lot of chop here. It's like it's setting up for another move up.
Yeah,
I can see it.
Yeah, that's what I see too. And it's OPEX Friday. You know, logic is out the window.
It's lunch hour though. You guys gotta remember that. So we don't usually see huge moves during lunch. It'll probably just chop for another 40 minutes. A lot of puts being bought, but no price movement. Yeah, it's like I said, Bubba. Lunch, low volume. It happens. But yeah, Toguro, there's the site, Payout Junction. You can look at like total payout amount in the last 24 hours, 7 days, 30 days. I do think some of these props are slightly inflating their numbers because like it was 16 million in 30 days. But you can get a general idea of who's doing what. But also they have Forex in here. So if you find a prop firm and you like it, make sure it's futures and not Forex. I don't want you trading Forex, man. And this is also a really fun metric to look at. Average payout size, right? Tradeify's looking pretty good. Tradeify, Misha can speak on it if you want. Misha does trade using Tradeify. And I believe it's a pretty good platform. Misha, did you want to speak on them a little bit?
Yeah,
we're not affiliated, so
we're not affiliated with them, but it's solid. It's solid. If you were gonna buy an account, I'd probably buy a growth account. You know, they're gonna try and tempt you with the daily payout ones, but you know, it's like 3 days to pass and this and that. I don't know. I might try it out eventually, but I do like the growth accounts because it's like each payout you take, it extends your consistency rules and your max payout, which is kind of cool. And the profit targets are pretty low. It's unfortunate they're losing Project X. That's the reason I started using them. But it's not bad. It's not bad at all.
Yeah, I do want to try it out at some point. We'll see though.
It's also one of the faster payout. Yeah, the growth ones, because you can one day pass them. You've seen me. I don't know if you've been around this last couple of weeks. So I passed like 2 or 3 in one day on live stream. It's pretty cool. You can't activate it until the next market session, unfortunately, but and then they do pay out very quickly. They're not as fast as some of the some prop firms we've been talking about pay out in like 1 minute. Tradeify pays out in like 45 minutes to 4 hours usually, but same day, so that's cool.
Onion funded. Yeah, I would totally affiliate, bro. Onion funded, that's a banger right there. So what's with Project X? Did Top Step buy it? So they've always owned Project X. This is their platform. They made that. The people at least behind Top Step, they also own Project X. I think what happened is they just wanted to drive more attention to themselves because other props were just doing better. They had better deals. They had no activation fee discounts. The average account cost for a 150K was like $220. Top Step was like, okay, if our accounts cost 300, theirs cost, 200, but they're using our platform, what can we do to drive people back to us? Be the only prop firm with a very good browser platform like they are.
And then right after they did that, Project X started having all these issues. It's so funny.
Yeah, because of the influx of users, right? It makes sense. Yeah, exactly, Cud. Drug dealer move. Let you have a little taste on every prop firm, and then as soon as you get addicted, as soon as this is your only platform that you can trade on, they pull it back. That it's like, oh, you want it? You can only get it here. That's what I think they did. There's not like a... There's rumors that said like, oh, their servers couldn't handle the capacity for all these people. I think that's a load of horse shit. I think it was really like just a big, not a marketing move, but it was definitely a smart business move on their end. And I mean, literally the week after they did that, or like 2 weeks after they announced that, their plans got cut to $189, no activation. So they're probably making more money than they ever have. Coyote, I know you're asking Misha here, but this DAC level is just holding us here because lunch. It's just chop. There's no volume. We're just holding above it. It more or less correlates with this 700 here that I have. And we have previous close above, so we're just chopping between. Is there a way to copy levels, let's say, from, let's say, NQ to MNQ? Or are there any tips and tricks for setting up levels to charts? You gotta move them manually, sadly. It's really annoying. I've heard people say you can like go into here or something, like the drawings and then copy paste or object tree or something. I've never been able to do it. I've tried several times, never been able to do it, so I don't know. But if anyone has some tips there, please put them in the chat. Swayze don't even look at volume, just saying that because it's lunch. Volume, I'm not looking at the volume indicator, Bubba. That's not what I'm looking at. That is just indicating volume. I'm telling you there is no volume in the market because it's lunch. Which is true. You see it every day. Oh yeah, there you go, Rez. Rez said Control A, Control C, Control V. Let's see if that works. That's working for me. Okay. Hey, it works for level by level. That's good.
Yeah,
Which firm did you say have a... Go ahead.
I was just answering the same question. Go ahead.
Yeah, so which firm did you say has a free practice account with an eval purchase? So Top One Futures used to on the... What's it called? On the Project X account. I don't know if they're still doing it with the Tradeovate and Rhythmix. What you can do, I'll tell you this. What you can do, NinjaTrader has a free practice account. So if you have data flow from literally any prop firm, doesn't matter which one, you get a free practice account. It's not on Project X. It's going to be on NinjaTrader. But yeah, you get a free practice account. Also, Top Step gives I don't know if it's lifetime their practice accounts. I'm pretty sure if you lose all your other accounts besides your practice account, they just close it. I'm not 100 on that though. Maybe someone can confirm in the chat. But Project X also gives them on Top Step.
Yeah, you need to
But yeah.
have at least like if you have a blown eval, you should be able to still use it. Like you need an active subscription at least.
Yeah.
But
It was
top one,
it was not.
even if you blew everything, you still have it.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. It was not the same on Top One. It was actually really cool. I actually still have a Top One Project X account with just 2 practices on it.
Nice.
I gotta give me another one time. So NinjaTrader link prop firm for data, yeah. Or I see EasyCo saying Tradeovate practice only costs $4 per month. It's not bad. I don't know if that's real time though. I think real time data for $4 a month seems very cheap. But if it is, that's probably the best deal you could get. Is your top practice account only 10 accounts? Mine was. They gave me 100K.
Yeah, I don't have mine anymore. Since I blew my pre-live, I'm like in some kind of limbo with them. So I don't know what's going on with that.
Oh, $4 for one product data. Okay. It's real time though, Mojo? If it's real time, that's not a bad deal. If you only really trade like ES and NQ, spend $8. EasyCo the GOAT showed you, hell yeah. Is anyone showing QD? I'm not. People said they wanted to see charts. They didn't want to see QD. Here it is if you want to take a look. I'll keep it up for a minute. Show both? I know, I was trying to, but Misha, do you want to...
Want me to try
Do you
to
wanna-
squeeze it next to this? I could try
No, it's okay. I can't stream. I was just going to stream so I could do both things at the same time, but it's fine. I'll just keep this up.
Yeah, if you can figure it out, I'll just switch back to OBS.
It's not letting me. It's just grayed out. Wait, can you try closing stream for a second?
Yeah.
Just so I can see. Oh, there we go. Cool. Here, let me do that. Cancel. Close that. F11. Boom. All right. Cool. I can still flip back and forth, but I do have my video as my chart and then QD as the live stream. If I do take a trade, I'll switch out for you guys because I know a lot of you like to just look at the charts. I get it. From what they offered you, there was a package for everything or $4 for only one. Okay. Not bad. $4 a ticker is really not bad. As long as they let you practice on it with real time, you should be good, man.
I don't know if they use NinjaTrader, Tall Girl. I've been using Tradeovate. They've been pushing their Tradeovate accounts really hard.
Tall Girl, if they have Rhythmic, they do NinjaTrader.
Set a stop loss with Tradeovate. Reckies would be the best person to ask for Tradeovate advice. I know you can set a stop loss. I can't stand the platform, which is why I'm using TradingView and dealing with the lag.
It comes with its own drawdowns as well, though. Tall Girl. Like, you can't see your TP profit. You can't see your stop profit, which is really annoying. CME top of book, $4. Damn, okay, EasyCo. Paying that market data. You use Tradeovate with TradingView? Yeah. It's good. It's good if you guys can use it.
It's good enough. It's not the best. Still waiting on the Swayze Quant Tower class.
Telling you, bro, coming soon.
Use it with your Jigsaw platform. Interesting. You'll have to show us that sometime. Coyote's asking if there's Mac on Quant.
What do you mean, Mac? Oh, like Mac? Wait, like a Mac computer on Quant Tower? I don't think so, man. Yeah, I don't think so. I'm not 100% sure. Here, let's check. Why don't we check together? Quant Tower Mac. Nah, it's Windows. Windows only. Sorry, man. Sorry, man. You could VM it if you really want to. I don't necessarily recommend that, but you could. Might slightly slow down your trading. Or just get a Windows computer. I mean, that works too. Telling you, man. Quant Tower is worth it. It's pretty goated.
Can't you run Windows on Mac?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I told him to VM.
Yeah.
Would I see it? Oh, that's cool. You have a little profit and risk boxes on NinjaTrader. I didn't know you could do that. That's a script though, right? Tradeology? Yeah.
We just got
I was looking
hard
into that.
breakdown. We just got cooked.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Did you were you still holding that long?
I'm still holding it. I'm looking around for a second.
Oh, gotcha.
We still have SPX previous close under us. Let's see. We'll see. Averaging down will be very dangerous.
Skeeter, I don't know about that. I've never seen that, but I do know you can use any CQG data flow on Quant Tower. So if you have CQG, you could use it on Quant Tower.
I'm thinking about it, Kronos. Might have missed the opportunity there. Let's see. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was looking at, Big Bubba.
We already tapped SPY previous close, by the way.
Yeah.
Skeeter said they have a rhythmic data feed. Giving you heart attacks. Obi saying we might go down to 35, Mish.
Opie, don't do me like that.
Hey, that's your own homie, bro. He doing you like that.
That's fucked up.
Maybe he's just trying to save you.
He is. I know he is.
You can have multiple connections in the same program instance? What the hell? Are you allowed to do that?
What the hell is Lilu?
Probably another data flow. Or prop. Do they let you do that though, Cronus? Like on the props? Because I thought that was... Yeah, so you got like 4 props connected, right? Is that what I'm understanding? Yeah. Is that allowed? I didn't know. Yeah, I mean, I can't think of a rule against it, but it seems, yeah, I haven't seen it say otherwise. All right, cool. I've seen rules saying you can't copy trade across them, but I mean, shit, you're not even doing that. You just got them all connected. That is sick, though. On Quant Tower, I don't think you can add more than one connection at once. Not that I've tried, but that's pretty sick. Haven't seen it say otherwise. It routes through their own connection, but it could share the data feed to different accounts. Oh shit! So you could pay for one data feed, and then it just shares it to all your different props. That's pretty sick. Trade of 8 data is the shittiest. Yeah, I agree, bro. Rhythmic Gang on top. CQG just better. I don't know why they stopped doing CQG on Trade of 8 and they just started doing like their own data flow. It's so stupid. I don't get it.
Alright, so we popped back up into this range. You in this long, Skeeter? Good luck. Let's do it.
JP, no, that's not exactly. It just means he has 4 accounts in one prop firm. Or sorry, not one prop firm. He has 4 accounts in one platform, all on different prop firms. So good for you, Bubba. I'm glad the long-term port's making money there.
Enchilada in here holding us down. Oh boy. I trusted you, man. I'm gonna mark Enchilada's entry. What is that? 708? There, the enchilada level.
Might test again here above previous close. Let me see. Same trade from earlier.
Wow.
Couldn't get there, never mind. Cronus saying it doesn't have a copy trader. Guess what does have a copy trader? Can you guess? Can you guess? Quant Tower. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Quant Tower is actually really cool for copy trading. I think you can have multiple connections too. I just haven't tested it, but it makes sense because they have a ton of connection choices you can try. Yeah, I'll try it out. I'll try it out. I just gotta cop 2 different prop firms and I'll try it out. Topstep has 2? Yeah, but Topstep is only for Topstep. What if you want to copy trade 20 accounts, you know? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh my god.
You just put a
Oh my
10-minute countdown.
Yeah, 10-minute countdown. It's a GIF too. Dude, is that GIF actually go to okay, I was about to say, bro. Alright, hold on.
Just
Let's get it.
10-minute long gift.
Guys, this is not a drill. This is not a drill. Let me get the music up. I need the music up. Fuck, what do we do today? Okay. I got it. I got it. Crazy Frog? Hell no, bro. I'm not playing a Crazy Frog. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen! He's here! The one. The only. I gotta wait for this next line so he can hop on stage. Hold on. Where's Yamada? We're still waiting. Come on. Oh. 10 minutes. God damn it, bro. Come on. Why you gotta tease us like that? Why you gotta tease us like that? Bro comes in, drops a gif, and then it's just, yeah, I'll be in here in 10 minutes. I don't got 10 minutes of song. This is 4 minutes and a half. Man. All right, we'll play Crazy Frog while he's not here.
Oh god.
This one's for you, Bubba. Just a little. Just a little Crazy Frog. Hey. Not the old one? Come, bro, what you got against this Crazy Frog? You're frogcist, bro. You're frogcist. Okay. New Crazy Frog, Bubba recommendation. Let's see, guys.
It's a little ridiculous.
Like, listen, it goes hard, but it's not as good. It's not as good as the Aussie song we were playing yesterday.
No.
I guess whatever.
Not
It's just,
as
it's
close.
not as good, bro. Let me hear. You didn't hear it, Bubba? Guys, can I play Land Down Under for Bubba? Are you guys gonna mind? Are you
Play
guys
that
gonna mind?
shit. Play that shit.
Do it. All right. I don't. It's just like, are you guys gonna mind? Because I don't want to play it if y'all are gonna mind. You know, it's just. I don't want to be annoying on it, but it is right here. It is right here. I'm just saying, like, it's right there. You know, turn it up. All right. We'll do it. Okay. Just one time for Bubba. Bubba, this is the real OA song right here, bro. We don't do no Crazy Frog anymore. This one's for Easy Co. This one's for Bubba.
Add in? I mean, it really would not make sense to come down right now, but I bet you if I hit the buy button, it's gonna come down. Let's see, if I bought, it would only average me like 7 points. Would have been better if I bought at the bottom. Yeah. We'll see. I think I would rather wait for SPX previous close if I'm gonna add, because if I add now, I'm not gonna have a room.
All right. We played Down Under for Bubba. That's enough of that. Y'all just get a little tease.
You know what? You were talking about MPO coming back today. What do you think about asking the chat to tell us how excited they are to see him so we can send them a screenshot, get them amped up?
Are y'all excited to see him? What if they're not, though? You see 50-50? They don't even care. Damn, it's kind of sad. Guys, can you like real quick just pretend you really miss NPO, and then if you do really miss NPO, just show that. But like if you don't, just pretend real quick, just so we can show them, okay? All right, ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Type your messages for NPO. Let them see it. Oh, goddamn. NPO. Hey, let's go. Hey, look at that. I'm going to send him a video. Let me go on Signal.
Oh,
Let me go. Oh, shit. Fuck. Hold on. Wait, I'm going to play the Chinese one again, bro. That shit was hard.
Oh, the one Rekius showed?
That was mine, bro. I gave it to him.
Oh, okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, the original mentor in the house. He fucking left the state. Come on, bro. This dude is teasing right now. All right. Yumada, the undefeated champion of trading, 13K week. Mr. Oh, come on, bro. This is the second time you can't keep doing this to me. Oh, the other one? Wait, like the one we talked about? You want? Okay. We'll do the one you talked about. Hold on, let me. I can't show them what it is. It's too funny. Bro, I don't even think they have a theme song, Yamada. I thought do they not? They don't have a song, bro. Krispy Kreme doesn't have a theme song. I mean, they have that, but that's not a theme song. I'm sorry, bro. There's no Krispy Kreme music. It was gonna be like Yamada was talking about this yesterday, guys. Let me explain. So Yamada wanted me to play the Krispy Kreme music because Obi always says we glaze them too much. So he was like, "All right, if I'm the most glazed, we gonna play the Krispy Kreme music." I'm like, "Yeah, that's fair." Now looking back, they don't have a theme song. But we can play the John Cena music. That's good. We should have done more. Yeah, I agree. I mean, I just kind of went with it. I really didn't think about it too much. I was just like, oh yeah, fuck it, let's do it. You know, fair. It is what it is. What's the
We just got a huge candle down. I'm getting bought back up. This is wild price action.
All right. Are you coming on stage? Or you just vibing?
Maybe enchilada. I don't know.
Papa just called us failures. Damn, I see how it is, bro. I see how it is. We tried our hardest, man. We tried. Oh shit, here we go. Yeah! The mentor himself. Come on now.
What's up, chat?
Yo.
What up, bro?
Hello. Good morning, everyone.
Morning, dog. You teased me with that entrance, bro. That was like 3 times. It was like a 3-time entrance there.
Bam, 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 bam.
Had that song stuck in my head for a whole week.
It's such a good song, though. I'm not gonna lie. When I was in high school, I actually really liked that song.
No kidding.
One time I had it on like MSN Messenger because it shows you like what song are you playing? And I had that like song on, and I remember like a classmate messaging me and being like, "What the hell are you listening to? Wrestling music?" I was just like, you know what? You just don't understand. You don't understand. He's more than just a wrestler. I'm glad John Cena had a career so I could be validated.
The personality, man. Oh, Yumata, you gotta learn the full dance and stream it, bro.
Oh my god. You know what? If we hit like 150 mentees, I'll do it. I'll do a face reveal dance on stream.
Damn, what? Are you serious?
Maybe.
Okay, shit. I'll send the link. Y'all got it. I believe in you guys.
Jay doesn't believe in us.
Oh, he doesn't even want it. Okay. That's crazy.
Yeah, like we get like 150 students, man. All right, fine, Tad. 150 students in one class though. Can't make it too easy. That TP is kind of high at this pace. You know what, Matt? That's why we gotta grow the community. Gotta make sure people are healthy and wealthy. Actually, I saw a photo. Some of you took the health challenge actually, and I've been seeing you guys post in the fitness chat. So that's pretty good.
Oh, Murph, we're holding each other accountable this year. We're getting in shape. It's gonna make our trading better.
I swear. I swear. 150. I'm gonna do a face reveal. It's just an orangutan dancing. Surprise!
Full
You gotta get
MPO
you a.
panda makeup.
Nah, I was gonna say like a full orangutan costume, bro. You can't even see his face. Could be anyone behind there.
How many pull-ups does he do? Well, I mean, he's pulling up like at least 100 of us a day, so quite a bit.
What's the prize for the fitness challenge? Health. That's the prize.
Yo, I got you. You know what? I'll throw in on the prize here since no one's willing to. If you guys win the fitness challenge, I will give you one singular McChicken. Just one.
Oh,
Just
Yo, what is Obi? Obi? I might have some bad news for you, Obi.
All right, Kiss Shot, you got a deal. One and a half McChickens for you to join the fitness challenge. In a $1,500 fitness competition? Jesus Christ. Losing pounds or gaining muscle? I think we're just going by workouts. Like, no specific goal. Just consistency in workouts. There's no real winner though. It's not necessarily a competition, just getting everyone healthy.
We're really just trying to earn Rekius's affection. I just want Rekius to look at my set and go like, good.
$1K penalty if they fail? What the fuck? That's gross, dude. Did you cut the log, Misha? Oh, excuse me. Ugh.
no, I was gonna add it a previous close. We didn't quite get there.
Hmm.
We got very close though at the bottom of that wick. About one more point. Yeah. Fiscal's gonna short. Good luck to you, sir.
JP, we're not doing no penalties, bro. The penalty will be you're not healthy. That's penalty enough.
Five more minutes till you can eat. Got 8 more hours till I can eat.
I mean, the penalty really is to the person who doesn't even join in on the fitness challenge, right?
The penalty is we're going to be showing off our 8-packs and they're not going to have one.
Damn right.
That's what I'm saying. The penalty is just not being healthy. It's penalty enough, bro.
Just think about it, Obi. Actually, you know what? Obi is in the fitness chat, and he's been killing it. It's unbelievable. He's encouraging. He's inspirational. He was hyping out Misha. Misha was like, "I'm gonna beat you tomorrow with 1,002 calories." But Obi, you're gonna save so much on your water and electricity bill. You just get to wash clothes on those abs, like a washboard.
Diabetes.
So I'm just get situated here, and then I'll join in with you guys and see if we can find any trades together. It does look like from yesterday's close, though, we did actually march straight up overnight. I know some of you guys were paying attention to that in futures chat. I know Slime had mentioned it, but that NQ level that we were longing into the close, it just didn't have enough time. It did, however, overnight go much beyond ES 7000, and it actually did go all the way up there. So that's pretty good. It's now since come back down on open, which is an interesting move to see. But that was it.
Sorry. I was just saying it's kind of funny. The position that we're in on this long is actually like exactly where you were locked in yesterday in the last 30 minutes.
Huh?
Because you were locked between 700 and 722 right here.
Yeah. We'll have to see if that leads to anything today. But it is interesting that we've taken a complete round trip from yesterday's close all the way back up and then down here again. You see here.
Shit, here comes previous close. See if I get a chance to add for one last try on this. It was actually originally in the short and they shook me out.
Dang.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, we did come up 50 points, so like, yeah.
Quite a shakeout. That's a little bit more than a shakeout.
Yeah, that's like a full move. That's not even a shakeout.
I was with one contract, so it was a shakeout to me.
Wait, 50? Are we talking about 50 points on ES?
No, on that.
Okay. Oh, okay. I was like, damn, that's a It's a whole ice raid.
Yo, I just came back and heard that with no context. I love it.
The reason I call it a shakeout is because I was expecting 40.75 to hold, and we came up to like 51. There was about 10 points on NASDAQ that I was like, okay, this is a solid break, and it ended up coming back through.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so Skeeter, I'm gonna try and add if we touch the SPX previous close, which is 44.47. If we don't get there, I'm just gonna sit with this because I don't want to take the extra drawdown. Oh, that just blasted right through it. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Bro,
do
previous close. I have a level
I'm
on
gonna do
Spy
it.
here.
It is what it is. Let's see what happens.
Spy level held. Good shit on the ad, bro.
Thank you. I'm going to fix my take profit here. That's about okay. Start with that. See if we can get over.
I like how you got Enchilada's name on the chart.
Yeah, bro. I got to keep track of his entry because he keeps rejecting us.
That's funny. How many cons are you up to? Oh, do you want to take over stream? Or Yamada, do you want to take it over?
I'm still getting situated.
All right.
I can if you want. This might end very quickly. We'll see.
It's up to you. Up to you on that one.
Yeah, if you could, Misha, lead.
Yeah.
Let the people see you.
Go crazy. I'll have QD up on my video if anyone wants to see it. I'm not taking any trades right now. If I do, I'll switch. Do this.
Big flush in the mornings because we tagged ES 7000.
Yeah, man. I wish I was awake for that. That would have been such a clean trade.
That is a pretty clean trade, yeah. Wow.
Start waking up earlier, catching the Rekius trades in the morning. This dude's killing it.
This guy's already he's on his next life now. He doesn't need this one no more.
Damn, I bottom ticked that with the second entry. 655. That's crazy.
Good ad, good ad. Let's see if we break previous on Spy here.
Yeah, we definitely could, Coyote. Let's see if I can get myself out of this safely. It's a nice bounce so far, but losing some juice.
It's a Spy previous close here, Misha. It's the rejection. Or so just slight rejection.
Did we touch it? Oh,
Mhm.
yeah, we did. Okay. Had mine way too zoomed out.
Ferragamo bracket? What the hell is that?
Oh, that was yesterday where we were talking about business degrees and how I thought all commerce kids are just, more interested in talking about drinking and who their dad was and Ferragamo shoes than actual finance stuff. At least in undergrad.
That's fair. I mean, my only friends that do finance right now don't know shit about finance, so. Bro, what the hell? I don't like how 50's holding so strong the whole day. This is wild. 10 billion on the charm. 925. Interesting. Ooh, 70 pushing now. $10 billion on Charm is a lot of money. It's not necessarily a ton on OPEX week. I mean, it's a good amount, but it's not like ridiculous. Misha, I know why I'm here is asking if there's been a instance where volatility liquidated your account without stop loss.
Oh yeah, of course. Of course. I find that I have more success not using it though, especially trading NQ because these wicks can just destroy you. You know, you guys have seen me live stream probably this week where we had a huge wick down and an instant buy back up all the way to my TP. And if I had a stop loss, you know, I just would have ate that. So it just depends on what you're trading. I think ES is much safer using stop losses behind levels. You love the enchilada level? Come on. Hey, if we get back up to the enchilada level, it's all yours, dog. Honestly. Yeah, that wick was crazy.
Misha, your take profit, is it an exposure? Or is it just roughly how much you need?
It's my break even plus like 500, I think.
Nice.
Yeah. So if we get up to 700, I'll probably be looking to put in a stop loss because I don't want to deal with the super hard rejection. And we got plenty of time to recover the rest, but I'm gonna wait and see if we can get that.
What's the number looking like for recovery? How much you need?
1,000.
Oh, that's nothing. You got that, bro.
It's no big deal. It's just
Easy peasy.
this account has a daily loss limit, so that really damages my room on the day. So I
What's the daily loss?
It's
2,000?
It's 3,750.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not too bad, but you know, if I didn't add here, I would have been down like $2,000, and I was already down 1,000, so that would have been really pushing it.
It was a good ad for sure.
That's
See if we can.
Crazy ad, dude. If I didn't click that right then, oh my god.
The bottom tick, yeah. See if we break these DAC levels on the way up here. Then we'll see if we can make it to previous close. So it'll be goated.
And my OBS is black. What the fuck happened to this? It's just a black screen.
Yeah, change the window. The window thing I showed you yesterday. Just do a new tab and then choose the window again. It'll say like, you know, Firefox browser, like Chrome browser, new tab, and then you just click on that.
No. It's not even that. It's just my actual just interface is just a black box. I don't even have that.
Oh, what the hell? Try restarting. That's weird. Hey, Chef. How you doing today?
Tell me Hazel got her steak, Chef.
EasyCo, you got 3. Ooh. You got 3 XFAs locked in profit. Beautiful, brother. Beautiful. I know you took that long with me earlier as well. Sorry to interrupt you.
Actually mind if I stream, Misha? I think I'm having some difficulties here with OBS.
Take it.
Sweet.
We're up
Sweet,
1,000 right now, approaching 700. So I'm gonna start building out a stop here.
Yeah.
Let me
Easy
put
co-op.
OBS back on.
Oh, yeah.
I'll join you on this long here.
Oh, if Yamada believes in me, I'm not even putting in a stop. Come on now.
Yeah. No, I literally looked at this. I was like, holy crap, I gotta get in. It's on a good level. I like this level.
Give us the enchilada level.
Here, what we can do today. So this account is ready for a payout. We just need to well, let's take a trade first, and then I'll see what we can do.
You got to trade on the max payout account.
It's the only one I have. Remember,
You don't want to. You don't want to
to
take the payout first.
Huh?
You don't want to take the payout first, though.
Ah, it's all good. We're good for it.
All right, I trust you. I'm gonna hold off. I want to enter. I wanted to see the full long from earlier play out until SPX open, but I'm gonna wait until previous close on the deck. And if we break that, maybe I'll enter. We'll see.
Oh, we're breaking 700. Hold it.
Hold it.
I'm putting a stop in just in case something crazy happens. Let's see.
Yeah.
We're almost at my TP. We got 2 points away, 2.5.
You got it. You got it. You're gonna hit your TP before the deck level. Should be good on the.
Yeah, it's basically on it for me. I think we have slightly different.
It's like 2 cents up, but yeah.
Yeah.
Watch him do 10K, Cronus. He would too. They both would. Misha and Yamada.
That's just a light day for us.
That's right.
Oh,
on
it's
the level.
teasing. It's teasing.
Oh man.
Skeeter, he's like I believe it's like 5 or 10 points to his TP, so I don't think he's gonna add here. Misha, you don't want to add here, right?
No, hell no.
Yeah.
Oh.
When you're this close to TP, Skeeter, there's really no reason to add, man. Because what? You're gonna add more cons of risk, so if we get a rejection, they could go against you. And you're only really getting those cons for what, like an extra point or two? It's not really worth it.
Yeah, unless I was gonna move my take profit up, but there's a lot to break through here.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Rejection of the deck level.
Got me. Should have taken the 14. What we got? So I got to recover another $600. It's not too bad. Not too bad.
I think the next best trade here would be perhaps waiting until SPY previous close if we hit that and then going in, but it seems a little risky. I'm gonna just chill. You guys don't want to be. Oh, go ahead.
I'm gonna ride this with Yamada, but I'm gonna enter small again.
Nice.
I actually just looked at the data, and we have a potential here to flush maybe 20 points on SPX. I'm really hoping that's not the case, but we're gonna have to be careful. I don't know if this thing runs all the way to open. That's an interesting. That's interesting for sure. Interesting.
50 was holding really weird today. 69.50 here. There was so much exposure on it. It was just strange.
What the hell is this data right now? It's just shifting like crazy. It says we could go down to like 69.10 on SPX. That's like 40 points.
You see 68.50 flashing now.
What the heck is this?
Yeah, it's tweaking out, man. 6 billion at 68.50. Yeah, something's wrong here.
All right, I'm out of the position. I'm gonna wait for now. So I got about 500 left to make back on the day.
I think it might. Misha maybe has a chance here, just a maybe, of kind of running up a little bit. But this is some weird data. I'm trying to make sense of it right now. How a 40-point slide?
All right, so I want to see us reclaim 700, get above the Q's level, and get above previous close. So it's like, it's a lot. If we can break above that, I would totally get back in the long, but
Yeah.
I'm just, that was a sweaty position I got out of and got some profits back, so I'm going to chill.
Fair. Interesting.
Hey, great Skeeter. I'm glad you got out of that. Hell yeah.
Why am I trading on an account that's maxed EasyCo? It's already maxed, so in some sense, like if I lose the 3,000 balance to bring it down to 10, I'm still qualified for a max payout. If I take the max payout, again, that just kind of takes me straight down 5,000. No. It's I'm playing with the 3K in buffer. If I take a 3K losing trade right now, I'm walking out of here with a max payout, regardless, right? If I take one now and then I, have an 8K balance from 13, and then I proceed to lose a 3K, trade, that's gonna hurt. And some would say same but different. Sort of same but different. Well, let's take a green trade and then let's hit it for about 1,000 and then I'll go ahead and withdraw. This is some interesting data. It almost makes no sense to me, unless there's some sort of news that's going to drop today. Mark my words. Data when it looks like this, usually there's some news that comes out of nowhere, like we just bombed Iran or something. That's usually someone knows something. As you kind of trade the markets a lot more, you'll realize there's no such thing as coincidence, right? Someone made, just the other day, we were talking about this in the OA newsletter. Someone made $250 million, putting in a $2.5 billion position literally right before Venezuela. That's interesting. We would never bomb a sovereign nation. Yeah, we would never do that. That's for authoritarian dictatorships, right? Do you take a max payout? The remaining 5K is still... No. It's still a buffer. It absolutely is. I think I just like to see the 13 when I'm trading with it rather than anything else. I think it's just a psychological thing for me because when you take a $3,400 loss right now and we'd still be at max payout. Whereas I kind of feel like if I take the max payout now and then I take a bad trade, I don't know why, it's more psychological. Half glass full, half glass empty. I think the numbers are exactly the same, right? All right, let's go ahead and show it.
We got the hard reclaim of 6950. It's looking good.
Yeah. I'm going to go ahead and secure 300 on this. 350 actually. Let's go ahead. Yeah, let's go.
Enchilada level. He's back.
I'm gonna switch accounts here and test one. I did want to wait till previous close, but I'm seeing enough strength that I think we break it. Stop is just beyond that 700 level. If we do break that, I don't really want to be in this anymore. And I think we could get new local highs here.
I'm gonna be greedy here and protect the money.
Be greedy, man. Do your thing.
Yeah. 765 stop loss. There we go. Stopped out. 911. Call Reza. 911. 911. You seen this, Reza? 911. P&L on the day.
Yo, exact 911. Send him a
That's all I'm
screen.
saying is exactly it. Kaboom. Oh wait, no, not Kaboom, Billy. Billy, not Kaboom. The other 911. The other 911, Billy.
The car, not the explosion. No, yeah, vroom. There we go. Yeah. Vroom vroom. Yeah, that's what. Why is there the gif of Bush? Yeah, that's crazy.
Guys, I re-entered at 709. I like this.
Oh hell yeah! Get it, run it.
Yeah, let's see. I'm putting a stop in though, just in case. But I like this break.
Yeah, I'm still on mine. I'm like 100 in profit as well. I enter. What's your entry, Misha? 09?
709.
Yeah,
I
nice.
might delete this stop. It might be a little early, but I don't know. I don't
I can't even be mad that I got stopped out. This is such a good number.
know. I love it. Where is Reza? I haven't seen him today.
He's in the
He
chat.
just
He was-
commented.
Was he? Oh, there he is. Okay.
Yeah, he's here.
Reza.
All right, everybody. This long trade, Misha's still in it. He's going to guide you through. Master Misha.
Oh yeah, fuck me then. I'm not in this, right?
Are you not in this trade?
Of course I'm in this. I entered before, bro.
Oh, bro, I'm sorry, dude. I didn't even see. I've got only the chat up. I literally don't have anybody's.
Hey, it's okay,
bro.
but-
94.50.
Yeah, but realistically, it's like more like 97. It's okay. I'm not gonna lie. If I was a viewer, I'd prefer to watch Misha stream right now. He's in heavier con sizing, and he's gonna be trading this better than me.
Hell,
I am in
yeah.
this as well, though.
We might go to
actually
open,
gonna- yeah, I'm gonna hold off on my stop for a second. Let's see if we can get over 722. If we do that, we're clean.
Yes,
All right, I'm
sir.
back in. You got
My
me.
goal is open here. Same trade as before that we took. It is previous close on Nasdaq to open. It's the trade we want to open on SPX, which is going to be 69.60.
I'm gonna secure my Green Day regardless. I'm gonna leave a stop loss right now for 735. Let's see if we move up. You know, the data that I'm looking at here on the SPX, it's interesting. Right now it's showing that it could go to 69.60, but it's flashing. I think part of this is maybe OPEX.
Hard rejection off 722 exactly again. Yeah.
Yeah, we couldn't quite break previous close on QQQ.
Yep.
Don't like to see it. See a retest. See if
It's a vibe, bro. I'm feeling it.
I'm feeling it less now. I'm not gonna lie to you. We'll see if this level holds though. I could see us break into SPX open, but we need a strong move here. What's a hard rejection and a regular? A hard rejection is a big candle, and a regular one is a smaller one. I know I'm here. They're not like technical terms or anything. We just use them. Trying to break that previous close again. Let's see if we can get through it. I'm not seeing a lot of strength, which is it's waning my confidence a bit. Almost want to just close, but we'll give it another minute. Yeah, 10 points versus 10 ticks, exactly. There you go. Chef saying we need a hard drop now. Are you short? I'm guessing you're short. Oh yeah, I'm short too many cons. All right, brother. I hope you get it.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, please.
Oh my God, Chronos. No, I actually do wonder though if we're gonna run up to that SPX open at 69.60 because remember what that level means, right? ES 7000.
Oh, he's right.
In fact, I'm gonna make it. Yeah. So if we do want to run up there, potentially, I think that's where it could be. Now, obviously, Nasdaq and the S&P today they're decorrelated. They've got kind of roughly the same moves, but Nasdaq is traveling much further. So we'll have to see if this is exactly what ES 7000 means. But so far, so good. Let's see if we can clear previous close first. I don't know if we quite get back up to ES 7000. Maybe we kind of stop short of open, but it wouldn't make sense for us to kind of go and re-challenge that.
Okay, here we go. It's got to break this last DAC level, and we're through. Let me mark it on my chart so you guys can get a look. Oh, that's a pop above.
The data for that 40-point slide down is disappeared. I'm going to chalk that up to OPEX shenanigans because that flashed pretty pretty boldly for a little bit. It's still there. I still see the signal, but it's not the dominant one right now.
Do
But
you
it's
see
just weird to-
50, Yumata? Look at that exposure on 50 right now. It's insane.
Yeah, no, it is 100%. I'm actually gonna go ahead and just. I kind of want to just do break even. Yeah, there we go, break even. I'm gonna do that. Play it safe today. I'm really playing just with profits. Extra $30 to watch this.
I am break even on mine as well. I just moved it one tick into profit. The Misha one tick. We're up about 300 on one con right now in queue. Give
Dude, the
another-
Misha one tick is goaded.
I know, dude.
I'm on the Misha 10 tick right now. I'm protecting the
The snoozy double down. Say less, Samurai. This one's for you. Double down. We're up to 2
Shit.
cons. That was just for you, brother.
The Snoozy double down? You just activated his trap card, bro.
You did. Quad down. Say less. Oh, I can't. I don't have room on this account. I'm sorry, guys.
No, you don't got the thighs for that. That's a Rekius move.
I wish, bro. I wish I could. I wish I could.
So this account is back in profit right now, but it's not. It's only by $100 or so. I want to see if we can get more. This is looking.
Yeah,
good.
same.
Yeah.
I've got my stop at 150. I think. Let me see where you at. Where are you at? Just open up Discord a little bit more. Let's see where you guys are at positioned.
So my entry is 709. I have a stop at 1450.
Oh, that's a good entry.
I added, so my average is now 18. Sorry to cut you off, Misha. Go ahead.
I was
Oh,
just
no,
saying,
it's
I entered
level.
on the enchilada level.
Oh yeah.
Gonna go ahead and defend another 400 here. I'm just looking to top up here. I'm really not looking to get too cute. We did take that. I took that 2,500 hit into close yesterday, trying to go long off that NQ level. So as long as we kind of just get back some of that, that's fine. So we're up about 13, 14, 1,500 roughly right now. Means we're only about 1,000 off from. Oh, there we go. Stopped out. So 1,300. That's good. So I'm actually gonna go and grab some coffee, and I will be back. So that's 13:07 on my side here. Good luck, boys. I hope
Yeah,
the
broken even there.
Misha 100 tick and the Swayze quadruple Google down.
I stopped out break even there just to be safe. I was trying to secure Green Day, but I couldn't quite get enough room. I'm cool with that though. Much
Yeah.
rather be out in green than hold.
I just got stopped out too. That sucks.
All good.
Yeah, we all just got kicked to the curb with a bag of cash. It's not that bad.
Not that bad.
I think Dak is willing to hold previous close. I might re-enter. If we're looking at QQQ previous close here, 621.78. I might. I'll give it a second though. Because I do think at some point today we make it up to open, and this run up has been pretty monumental here, so we don't want it to be for nothing, and I think the market doesn't want it to be for nothing either. So just test one here. Give it another
All right,
minute.
guys. 15 minutes for me. I'll BRB.
Yeah, go do your thing, bro.
15 minutes. He must be grinding the beans and everything.
Oh yeah, bro.
I was actually gonna like grind them, grow them. Everyone was saying I gotta use the other machine. They were on my ass for the Nespresso.
I mean, it's not the best coffee, but for trading, it's kind of, like you just go and press the button real quick. It's pretty handy. I have
Yeah.
one myself, but
Yeah.
it doesn't beat a real cup of coffee, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Kind of like the piece of like grinding your own beans though, and like getting it all set up, doing the little flattening. Just
Yeah, I
kinda-
don't know. I have too many coffee accessories now, and at this point, I'm just kind of like I just want to press a button.
It's fair.
All right, BRB.
I'm also scared to get in the entry because it's like This repairman's gonna show up any minute, and I'm just gonna be like, guys, watch my position while I go deal with this.
Romo, congratulations. Now, let me tell you something, brother. When you come into the market tomorrow, you're going to need $150, right? Please, please, please don't push it, man. Don't start thinking about, or sorry, not tomorrow. I mean, Monday, Tuesday.
Sunday
19th is
night.
closed. Tuesday. No. Well, I mean, yeah, I guess if you want to gamble on after hours, then do it, but
It's not
if you wanna
gambling,
take a-
bro.
bro, what levels do you have? It is. It is.
I don't
If you have no levels, it's gambling.
I got all the levels.
Yeah, sure, bruh. Monday's early close, yeah. It's probably gonna be a no volume type of day. But yeah, man, if you come through on Tuesday or Monday, wait for a very, very nice setup. Yeah, there you go. You got an eval to take the riskier trades. Wait for the A+ setup. Take one con. $150 is nothing. You get any move, $150. You could even take micros at that point, you know. If you want to do half of one contract, you could do that. But just be careful, man. And when you come in, don't think about the money. Don't think about the payout. Just think about the $150 that you got to get. That is it. You're on a business trip from Tuesday till Thursday. Oh, damn. That's unlucky, man. Hey, it's all good, Cronus. The market's still going to be here when you come back. We're still going to be here when you come back. Your account is still going to be here when you come back, and it's going to get a payout. Oh yeah, it's gonna, bruh. I'm telling you, Cronus. We're making max payout on this one, and then I'm going to Germany. And we're going straight to the Nürburgring, brother. Hell yeah, me and you, bro. I got this one's for you, and then this one's for my Australia trip for EasyCo. We're going worldwide, baby. Ooh, there's that slight push up off of the Q's previous close. I was very hesitant to enter this, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not even mad that it's pushing right now, and I'm not in it.
Still
I was just very hesitant. Still can. Yeah, I see this other level though. I think it's gonna hold. I'm hesitant. I don't want to enter it.
Do you have it around like 40? 740?
It's like right here where we're at right now. I don't know if you see it.
Yeah, for me it's just a little bit below where we are. It's basically where I have the 722 marked.
The previous close?
Yeah, but it more or less lines up with previous close. It's pretty close.
No, here, I'll just screenshot it for you.
Okay.
Misha, that must be more than 2 days.
Yeah, they line up on that one longer, to be honest.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's cool. Hey, Romo, let's go, brother. Go enjoy the weekend, man. Come back, reset. That's very important. Please reset. Even if you're up on the day, it's still important to reset. Because your dopamine cycle doesn't just go one way. It goes both ways. Reset to baseline, come back on Tuesday or Monday, and fucking hit the market hard, bro. Get your payout. Is it your first payout, Romo? How do I reset during this will be your fourth? Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Good shit. Hopefully I'll be getting my fifth next week. We're about on the same level here. Love it, brother. Love it. I just love to see the community getting payouts, guys. Like, I say it a lot, but like, my money's okay, but seeing other people make money, I'm like, man, hell yeah, I love that. I love that more. I almost love it more than just making money for myself. Because I know how much it means to everyone. But
That's so
JP,
nice, yeah.
yeah.
feel
And I mean, like, go ahead.
I don't ever feel like jealous of our community. Like if I'm having a bad day and they're winning, I'm like, I'm fucking winning. You know what I mean? Like it just feels so
Hell
good.
yeah. Like yesterday, man, you know, I had a rough day, but I got some pings at the end of the day, like, oh, thank you for the trade, Swayze, and like, dude, that made my day, you know. Or like when my mom came on and y'all were saying all those nice things. By the way, I really appreciate it. That was super nice of you guys.
Ah, your mom's
but
so
yeah.
nice, dude.
I appreciate it, man. Yeah, my mom came on, Coyote. She said hi to the chat. But yeah, no, it just makes me so happy, man. Makes me super happy. You guys are a real loving community for real. I bet she's your. How old are you, Coyote? Oh my god.
No,
You're older than my
not.
mom.
No,
You're older than my
not.
mom, Coyote.
Coyote's like 40. He's lying.
73? Yeah, no, she was born in 77. So you are in fact older than my mom.
53 in March. I will say, Coyote, you look very good for your age.
No, that's facts, bro. And you're pretty active for your age too. You talk like you're young. It's crazy, Coyote. You talk like you're my age, but you're like 50.
It's the dogs, man. The dogs keep you young and healthy.
Hey, look at that. He said Dak. I love it. Hey, 53 in March? Hell yeah. We're doing a Coyote birthday celebration. But Jaip, to answer your question from earlier, how do I reset during the weekend? I like just spending time with my family, spending time by myself. I don't love to look at, OA stuff on the weekends. Of course, there's always stuff we have to do sometimes, so I'm kind of forced to, but as a whole, I like getting away from all of this for a little bit. And I know like Misha says he likes trading Sunday night. I really hate that. I hate trading Sunday
I
night.
do not like trading Sunday night. It's like my
What do you do it then?
It's my worst after hour night of all time. Well,
Stop doing it then.
because there's every now and then it's like I'll get all my accounts done on Sunday night and I'm just like I don't even have to worry about the slow grind chop of Monday. Like I'm good to go. But then it's like you get too greedy on these medals on Sunday night, they play some wicked games. It's
Yeah,
it's
I enjoy the time off on the weekends. That's really my answer there, JP. But I get what you mean, Misha. It is nice like being locked out before the day even starts, but I don't know, man. There's something about waking up to some coffee and hopping on the charts that just speaks to me.
yeah, mornings are always better. 100%.
Yeah. But yeah, JP, just spend time away from the charts. Do things you like doing. Do things you're good at. I like sim drifting a lot on the weekend. I have a little sim rig. I call it a sim rig, but it's really just a Logitech wheel. But yeah, I love doing that. On the weekends, it makes me think about something else. This is what GC looks like on Sunday. Oh my god, bro. How GC be looking at me on a Sunday night. But yeah. What do you do to reset on the weekends, Misha?
I try to catch up on time with my girls, my girl and my dog, my girls. Yeah, my multiple girls, my wife and the dogs.
You're
Yeah,
lucky she's not home. She would have hit you for
no,
that.
straight up. That was a close one, but yeah, I'm all about dog life.
Hell yeah. Oh, dude, that picture is hard as hell. Holy shit. I need that poster on my wall. Dude, that is sick.
Right?
That is sick. But yeah, Misha, you want to show dog pics? I don't think the whole chat has seen your dogs. If you guys want to see Misha's dogs, spam the chat.
Let's see what they're doing right now.
All right, no one wants to see your dogs. Never mind. I guess I see how it is. Oh, here we go. It's starting. Fiscal, Chef. All right, Pyro. Oh yeah, we want to see the doggos, man. Oh yeah.
We got old man sleeping right next to me.
Oh.
That's a full Michael Myers thing on the floor next to him that we had from Halloween. It fell over. looks kind of creepy. There's just like a weird hand next to him.
He's just laying next to Mike. Oh, look at that cutie.
He's gonna be 15 years old in April.
Damn.
Well,
Bro, that dog is only 3 years younger than me. That's wild.
keeps going. That's the one that's quarter Timberwolf too.
Beautiful, man. His fur is stunning.
Dude, washing this guy is ridiculous. It takes like 30 minutes for him to actually get wet because his fur is waterproof.
Yeah, big boy. How tall is he? Like if you stand him up, do you know?
When he was younger, he used to be able to put his paws on my shoulders.
What?
Yeah.
That's insane. This dog is like 6 foot tall, guys.
I got him when I was 19 years old, bro.
Damn, man. You were already tall back then, huh?
Oh, I was taller than my dad in 6th grade, dude.
Wow.
Yeah, I never had a growth spurt. I just like grew more than everyone else my whole life. Like I was the tallest kid in 1st grade.
If you guys don't know, Misha's an absolute unit. This dude is how tall are you? 6'7"? 6'6"?
6'6", yeah.
Yeah.
But my dad's
Absolute
5'10", and I was taller than him when I was 12. I remember, so I have my stepmom who's like more like my real mom. She's Chinese, and she's like 5'4", maybe probably 5'4", and she used to stand like 3 steps up on the staircase when she wanted to yell at me so she could see me eye to eye. It was so funny.
Dude. Mojo is you don't have to answer because I know you're pretty private, but I think some of the chat does know. Mojo's asking, what car do you drive? Because there's not a lot of comfortable options at that size.
Dude, you know what my first car was? It was 2000 Acura Integra.
Guys, imagine a 6'6" giant just coming out of an Integra. That's terrifying.
No, it's like the driver's seat in most cars, you can back it up enough and raise the steering wheel enough to make space. But being a passenger in a car, like even in MPO's big ass fucking Tesla, like I could not fit my legs in that thing.
Yeah, we tried to squeeze Misha into the back row. He just wouldn't make it. He just wouldn't make it. Even in the middle, it was rough. He is tall, man.
I really like small cars, but now I'm driving the sedan, so no more 2-seaters for me.
You want to tell them what sedan? Because I think some people in the chat are gonna really love it. It's up to you, though. I know you're private.
I mean, yeah, I like driving BMWs.
Hey, yes, sir.
BMW fan.
It's a BMW sedan, and it will gap you. That's all you need to know. Don't matter what you're driving, it will gap you. Oh yeah. Just license plate number. Just tell us exactly where you park it too. Matter of fact, can you tell me where you keep the key?
I keep it in a RFID bag on top of my fridge.
Oh, perfect. All right, I'm coming.
Yeah, there's actually a lot of features that you can't clone that key on the newer ones, but I still put it in the bag because I'm paranoid.
Yeah, all the new Beamers have rolling codes on the keys. You really
And
can't
they
steal
also,
them.
they idle too, so it's not like an active signal.
Yeah. You really can't steal Beamers the same way you can steal Dodges and stuff. Bro, those Dodges are ridiculously easy. It's crazy.
I remember seeing that video of those guys stealing the Rolls Royce, and the guy was like walking up slowly with the antenna towards the driveway until it connected.
Yeah.
It's like, oh shit. And it didn't
Dude,
make
the
any sense
older
too. It was like a ghetto ass neighborhood. Like, what the hell is this Rolls doing over here?
I think it was stolen, bro.
Yeah.
I think it's like one of those things where like they just steal it from other people who stole it, which is like, I mean, fuck, that's terrible, but it's kind of funny.
It's better than taking it from the innocent. Yo, what the fuck?
Jeez, what the hell is that?
Bro, it's so ugly. It looks like it's backwards.
Misha, these are actually super popular in Brazil
Yeah.
among the rich people. Yeah, the
I
Unimogs,
bet
but like
it's
the
fun
older
as fuck to
ones.
drive, but it literally looks like it's backwards. Like the back looks like the front.
You seen the older Unimog?
No.
This thing fucks, dude. It's pretty cool. This thing, dude. This is like
Yo!
this is a rich farmer's car in Brazil. They
Look at
love
the
this thing.
tires on that fucker.
Yeah, bro, and it comes in like a van variant too. Look at that. So sick.
That is really cool.
Badass car. What? Coyote, please take a picture someday. Don't dox yourself, but please take a picture. I would love to see that. That is sick, dude. I know, but it's the old ones that are cool, bro. The new one's alright, but the old one just speaks to me. Something about it. Yeah, Misha, I think you fit in that car pretty well, though. It might be a little tight. Maybe.
Yeah.
Or, I mean, if you're looking for width, we could always go with the M3 squared. Have you seen this thing?
What the fuck?
It's a real car, by the way. They actually built it. It's a Chinese YouTuber.
What the? Is there 3 seats in the front?
Oh, there's 2, and then there's like a very big space in the middle.
Okay.
Yeah, but no, he did this. This is a real car.
That is crazy. It
Oh,
looks so
right.
photoshopped.
M3 squared. No, this is real, bro. He made a whole video. Stuck an engine in it. It actually drives. It's ridiculous. Yeah, if you guys want to see the video, it's pretty funny.
Man, you guys are making me want to go drive, go launch my car a couple times.
Dang.
Oh yeah, man.
Have you tried the launch mode?
No, I still haven't. It's just that you don't even need it, but I want to try it.
Yeah, it's fast.
So fast.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, we
This,
came down. Oh, go ahead.
Well, his account doesn't show up as an eligible account for payout yet. Do I have to wait until end of day now?
It's probably just bugging. I mean, you have 5 days.
Oh, they changed it. Oh, what? Okay. All right. That's why.
Wait, you have to wait till end of day now?
Yeah.
Oh.
So you can't even just take it out like before and just keep trading. Just make you wait.
That's gross.
I forgot about that. They changed that like within the last week.
Oh, well, that kind of sucks. But
Tall girl, I don't see how that would be a loophole. It's just weird. Yeah, but Matt, even if you go 15 con YOLO after payout, what's the bad part about that? Because like you still need another 4 days.
I mean, if they really wanted to screw you, they could do what other props do, and you request the payout. They don't take the money out right away. Then you trade it, lose it, and then they reject your payout.
Yeah, like that would make more sense if they want to fuck you over. This is just weird.
oh yeah, Slime, they'll pay you for that. If you take a payout and you lose the account, because it's already been deducted, so
Yeah, as long as
It'll
it
always
deducts
count.
from your balance, you're gonna get paid.
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, so they're probably just trying to make it so you blow your account for real.
Bro, is LJ in the house right now? This is the anti-LJ rule.
Damn.
Oh,
You don't gotta do him like that.
that's all good. I actually had a good, I had a good chat with LJ yesterday. It lasted just over an hour. It's doing better now. Yeah.
It's good, man.
Anyways, assuming that I don't take another trade for the day, this is kind of where we are on the week, and I'm just going to go through this. NQ trades, you can see there's 5 trades on Monday, all NQ, right? 1 NQ trade here, 3 cons for 2K. We We had 9 trades here. NQ, 1 con, 1 con, 1 con. This one was 3. That one, again, all on live stage, no after hours trading. This one, all NQ, except for, I believe, actually, this one. There's that quick 6-second silver trade because I accidentally hit it. So we lost like $300 in 6 seconds on silver. That's just to give you an idea of how crazy that is. And then today's NQ trades. So about 14,300 is what we're ending the week off here on the funded. We'll go ahead and withdraw 5,000 from this. So we'll start off next week with about 9,300. We'll have about, I don't know, $700 over 5 days. So something like 150. Pretty good for, I think, two max payouts here. Just FYI, Monday is Martin Luther King Day. So Monday is going to be a day off, and then we'll be looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we'll be looking at
I think it's half day, not full day.
Bro, show some respect.
Oh, my fault, MLK. My fault. He had a dream that the market would be closed that
That's
day.
right. Do you think he had a half dream? No, he had a full dream. The reason why the markets are only half open is because Martin Luther King didn't achieve what he had to do.
That's a dream? That's crazy. Oh, bro. Hey, we respect MLK in OA. I swear.
Bro's over here like, nah, it's only a half day. Show the king some respect.
I'm gonna show him some respect. We're not streaming on Monday just because Martin Luther King. I got you.
Yeah. Tall Girl says that we switched to NQ. Yes, I did recently on stage, actually, about a week and a half ago. What prompted you to switch to NQ from ES? Swayze, mainly. He kind of bullied me into it. He said, he's just been saying for months, like, Yumata. I mean, this goes back to, I think, like last August. Swayze just kept saying, man, if you were just on NQ Yumata, you'd make so much more. I guess it's kind of true.
Kinda. Look at your week.
Yeah, but I've done this on
he'll join mentorship just to see you trade NQ.
Oh, we will be trading NQ and mentorship. Someone actually DM'd me the other day asking, is NQ going to be on mentorship now since we've been trading it? And I said yes. NQ will be in the next mentorship.
Let's go.
No silver. Kronos, no silver.
We got him.
Let's go. It took a year of convincing, but we did it, Misha.
Yeah, I don't know why you're getting all the credit here. I've been pushing for it the whole time too.
You bullied me into it, and then I bullied Yumata into it. It's a chain effect.
You definitely said it too, Misha. Yeah. Swayze's really been hitting me with that whole NQ copy trade, though.
All right, copy trading we'll talk about later, but I think it's possible. I think if anyone could do it, man, I'm just saying. We'll see. I don't want to say
PG
nothing.
says the NQ copy trade is it. I suppose. I don't know. Let me just get started with baby steps in 2026 before you guys get me on heroin.
Said heroin. This is meth. Oh no.
Then if NQ copy trade is meth, what's silver?
Ooh, Winter Rounds is asking you, Yumata. He's been trading for 6 months. Do you have any advice on what type of account to get? I'm guessing he means what type of sizing and then prop or not.
Yeah. So what I recommend to you, Winter, is you're gonna want to go for a 150K. Just because the drawdown is more forgiving. I think if you're gonna play something like ES, you can get by. Certainly, I think with an account that's kind of lower than 150K, I still recommend the 150 just because from what I've seen from the entire mentorship, just beginners always fare better with more drawdown. It's just more forgiving. There's more room. I have seen actually a recent mentee though tell me that he did better on a 50K. So that was interesting to see. It seems to be an outlier, though. I think that's the only mentee who's ever messaged me and said 50K is doing better for them. So that's quite curious. Otherwise, I do recommend the 150. You can also push it down to the 100K as well, sort of as like a sweet in between. But most people, I think, were trading on the 150s just because, you're less susceptible in some cases to getting taken out by random candles that come out. It's just more leeway. So that's what I would recommend.
Yeah, and Mojo just posted something really good here as well. If you're gonna go 150, look at the sizing guide. A big part of why we do 150s is because we have the con sizing. You can average in about 5 times into your trade. So you can move your entry 5 times, 2-to-1, if you're trading on a 150K. If you're trading on a 50K though, you can't do that unless you're going micros, which will rack up fees for you. Will rack up a lot of com fees.
Also, super appreciative, Mojo, for you shouting out the size matters. It's an OA trading risk guide that I kind of put together. It's actually a direct excerpt from mentorship. So if you guys have ever been curious what mentorship looks like, that's an excerpt straight from mentorship. It was actually just redone for the general server. So you hear me talk to like the general server and stuff like that rather than to mentees. But this is from our risk module. It's a portion of it that we spend on day 4. So mentees that have signed up for this, like Samurai, if you guys want to get ahead of things, yeah, I know you guys have been kind of eager for February. Go ahead and take a look at this portion. It's actually quite an important portion for our risk management side. So things that you'll see with the execution, the risk management, how we kind of go in and out of trades seemingly like without too much loss or having magic recoveries. That all has to do with position sizing. So this is and it's free. So by all means, please go check this out. You already watched it and understand it? It did take a while to understand. Yeah, we spend most of the 3 weeks of application actually going through position sizing. Putting it all together, but you can't put it together without understanding risk. And position sizing is just core to that. So appreciate that, Mojo.
Like SPX is back on 6950. Oh. I want to long this, but it's just not a lot of room on NASDAQ.
Misha, do you want to take over live stream? I'm gonna use this time to figure out what's going on with my OBS.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. All right, guys. Master Misha in the house. You guys are gonna get to see a true master at play here. Find out why the Misha 10 tick. What is that? What does he do? Why does he have an enchilada level?
Why do we have?
Okay, what is that? What is that enchilada level?
Oh, that was his entry when he was with me on the original long. We kept rejecting off his break even, so I had to mark it.
Oh, I see.
Right. I'm gonna be stupid and enter 2 contracts here. I don't recommend this. Anybody take it here quite yet. You can enter lower. I really want to see us break back above, and we're sitting on 6950. I hope that gives us a bounce. Let's see.
So Chronos says, my God, I just saw news that people are robbing Pokemon shops at gunpoint in the United States. What the F is wrong with them? They've been doing that for a while, Chronos. You should see the new stuff that they're doing. Trump just came out today and said he would denaturalize American citizens if they deserved it.
Wow. That's fucking wild. Wow. I was gonna say, does he have the power to do that? But I guess it really doesn't matter at this point.
Yeah, straight up unconstitutional. But he literally, the president of the United States today, just said he will denaturalize a U.S. citizen if they deserve it, quote unquote. And on top of that, 24 hours or about less than 24 hours prior to that, the United States has just completely done a new blacklist for visa suspensions on 75 countries. And they all have one thing in common.
Yikes, bro.
Yeah. So about, I think, 12 or 18 hours prior to that denaturalized comment, the United States, the Trump administration released a 75 country long list of visa suspensions that include all of South America, more or less, all of Africa, all of the brown Southeast Asian countries. So there's a little bit of a clue going on here. Basically, 75 countries around the world that are either black or brown just got all of their visas suspended, including Iran. Yeah, and also including Brazil. Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Wait, say that again?
So visa applications from 75 countries, including Brazil, just got suspended.
Oh, I'm fucked.
Well, I don't know if that means new visa applications or existing ones.
If it's existing, it's GG's, bro. I gotta get out the country. That's insane.
Possible.
What the fuck?
It just
Yeah,
came out.
I'm guessing it's new ones because mine's been literally in the process for 4.5 years now. But that's gross, but that is actually disgusting.
Yeah. The first, well, as soon as I saw that news last night, I was looking for 2 countries on the list. I was like, damn, they got Iran. Damn, Brazil too.
Yo, Reza, we're both fucked. Let's go, brother. Yo, Reza, if it gets bad, let's just move to Canada, bro. We already got a way out. It's all good. Yeah, let's go to Canada. We'll be roommates, bro.
Yeah, just come up here, dude. Like, we got a decent prime minister. You know, I've been giving this guy a chance. I've been decently impressed. He just came back from a meeting with Xi Jinping yesterday. First time in the last 8 years, and we're getting Chinese EVs in Canada. I'm so happy.
I know, dude. I was telling them about it. I saw the post you made.
Yeah.
I was telling them about it earlier. I'm so excited. So excited.
Yeah. I'm pretty stoked.
Bro, I wish, Cronus. I wish I had money for that. Wish I had money for that gold card.
How much is that?
We're attempting this break here.
Hell yeah.
Kind of playing out. Let's see.
Ooh, it's a very good trade. I'm not in it. I'm just gonna fix my OBS, but wish you best of luck. $5 million for the gold card?
It's $5 million.
And then more money.
I think he has a platinum one too. That's even more expensive. It was like 10 or something like that. Yeah.
Misha, we gotta make more money for our boy. We gotta get him in.
I got you, Swayze.
Nah, bro. I'd rather go to Canada than have you pay $5 million, bro. Trust.
Don't worry. You're good for it. I know you're good for it.
Well, good for $5? Nah, bro. I'm not good for it. Not even good for a quarter of that.
Yeah, that's crazy though. So Trump Platinum card coming out soon. Fucking credit cards. Made citizenship a whole credit card thing. What the hell? Foreign nationals can sign up now and secure their places on the waiting list for the Trump Platinum card. When launched and upon receipt of a $15,000 DHS processing, $15,000 processing fee.
Yeah, I saw that, bro. It's crazy.
Oh my god. And a $5 million contribution. They'll have the ability to spend up to 270 days in the United States without being subject to U.S. taxes on non-U.S. income. So that's for money laundering.
Yeah, a little bit of foreign tax evading, you know, something slight.
Yeah.
Oh, what is that? Wick. Shit.
Ooh, you're up nice, bro. I didn't even see.
Yeah, I got stopped and entered back in. I'm not liking that wick though, so I'm gonna protect it again. I gotta be
What's
careful. I'm being a little overly careful, you guys. Not just because I'm trying to recover, but also, like I said, I'm expecting this repair guy to show up, and I don't want to have to run downstairs and leave my position naked.
Hey, you good, man? Just trail the profits.
That's what we do.
Looking good.
User up 600 now. Good shit.
See if we can break this next level here around 40.
We're about 2 points away from SPX Open. I don't know if that's your target or not, but that was the trade from earlier I was going for.
I'm targeting 4850 on NQ. It should be around there, maybe a tiny bit higher, but I think they line up pretty close.
Hell yeah.
Let's see. We'll secure our break even on the day here.
Yeah.
Ooh, Cray. Look at that entry.
Ooh.
Very nice.
Hell yeah. Trail those profits, Cray. You got levels holding in between you. Trail those profits. Look at Coyote 10 con. Oh my god. What the hell? Okay.
All right, yeah,
Let's go.
That was
Ooh.
SPX Open right there. I see. Okay. So,
Don't thank the guys, X-Definite. Thank Misha for this wonderful trade.
Hell yeah, man.
Oh, look
You know,
at that.
Misha's an anagram for Messiah. Just FYI.
like we got 1 point for my take profit there. I'm gonna keep trailing this.
Be curious to see what we kind of end up hitting here. Eddie says, thank you all on live stage for carrying my ass back from a minus 1600 back to green. Time to take a break. Yes, Eddie. That's a very good time.
Love it, bro. Good recovery.
Got you, Eddie.
Yeah, we hit open price there. SPX 60.55. See if we break. NQ decorrelating.
Oh, it was right there. It was two ticks. 2 ticks for my take profit.
You don't want to just take the 2 tick L there? You're just gonna hold.
I didn't get the chance.
That's fair. That's fair. You gonna get it right here. It's the push, dude. NQ ES heavy decorrelating right now.
Yeah.
Light open rejection.
Let's see. Oh, is that it?
Ooh, look at Skeeter in the same position here.
Hell yeah, Skeeter, let's go.
Looks like he was on, also on NQ, maybe lower entry.
All right. Well, we got our Green Day on the account. That's something.
Nice. How much you up?
260.
Oh, hell yeah. It is good.
Yeah.
Good.
Wait,
recovery.
what? That move was only 260?
Well, I was still down 300, so.
Okay, gotcha. I was like, what? You should be up way more than that.
No, we're okay.
Nice trade, Misha.
Not bad. Wish I took
Not
more
bad
of
at all.
it, but I wanted to see that hit.
Good shit. Give it up for Misha. If you guys like seeing Misha's trade, give him a thumbs up in chat. You want to see more of Misha? We got to see the thumbs. Oh,
What is that
Sweet.
thumb, Noisy? What the hell?
He's a thumbs up guy, bro. He is a thumb.
Oh my god.
bro. You ever seen the movie Spy Kids?
Yeah, yeah. But that's my childhood. Every Spy Kids movie.
These guys, man.
Oh yeah. But the CGI in that movie was terrible, but it holds up.
It was fantastic as a kid. Honestly, I liked it.
That's what I'm saying. I watched Spy Kids 2 recently, which I know a lot of people say like, oh, everything after the first one was dog shit. I don't agree, first of all. But I watched the second one recently, and I was like, yeah, it's actually not that bad.
It's hard to say everything after the first one was dog shit because the first one kind of wasn't really that amazing.
So I don't know, man. There's a cult following. Some people really like it. And they dog on me for liking the third one the best.
Fair enough. All right, guys, I'm gonna turn on my camera. Looks like we've got enough thumbs up. It's keeping me off the main stage. We're gonna give it to Misha. Oh, Coyote says another vote for 50K accounts. Get out of here with your witchcraft, Coyote. Enjoy your money, though. Damn you.
Misha, you have a question. Oh,
Yeah,
go ahead.
I was
Yeah.
typing to him while you guys were talking.
Oh, great. Well, if you want to answer it on voice, whichever's
Yeah.
better.
So, aside from what I already said, like I have a few other accounts that are basically at their payout target, but they need green days. Like, there's no reason that I would risk it on that. This one needs 2 more green days after today because I already took a payout on it this week, and so I wouldn't be mad at trying to get a little bit more, but I would only enter with like 1 contract and just try and see how it goes and not be too risky. So I wouldn't be mad if I had to leave that extra 1,700 for the next 2 green days, honestly. But yeah, like I said, the other ones that are already at the payout target, like I'm not risking that. Like I don't care at all. I'm not touching it. They already have, I think they have like $300 and $400 in them, so I'm just gonna leave it alone.
Look at that precision, Misha. You freaking top ticked it. And look at that. It literally 2 ticks from TP. I think it was off by about just 2 ticks, but fucking nailed it.
Oh, yeah.
My math was a tiny bit off on that one.
Okay, bro. We didn't quite hit 7. What are you saying? I'm sorry.
No, I just said I think we will forgive him for the 2 tick.
Oh, yeah, bro. You're definitely forgiven. 2 ticks off is nothing. Fucking killed it. Good trade.
Thanks, guys.
Didn't quite get to 7K, though. Wanted to see that. I thought it would correlate a little better, 7K to open, like Yamada said. Wow, what a rejection. Divine level? Not divine. Messiah level.
It's kind of wild. I have other levels on all the open and previous closes on everything too, so they're just like so strong today.
Cronus in the short from open. Let's go, dude. Printing.
That would have been such a nice place to reverse the position.
Right. Dude, I thought the same thing yesterday when we did that trade later on in the day, the recovery trade. I was like, dude, this is so gonna reject from here, but it's hard. Mishan, I don't know if you do this as well, but it's hard for me to just take a trade and then immediately reverse it. I struggle with that, man.
I've done it before, but it takes like so much conviction and also timing. Like you have to just like there's no time to think about it. You just gotta trust it. I've done that on GC a few times and it was pretty epic, but it's like it's very rare that I actually get the conviction and make that decision in the moment.
100%. And it fucks with your mental a little too, because now you're risking the profits you literally just got.
Yeah.
Cronus hit TP there. Good shit, bro. Let's go. We're seeing that perfect little wick to 700 there, and then starting a small absorption. Let's see if it continues though. I think we could break 700 here if it really wants to. Let's see how the data is looking. Yeah, 50 doesn't have the strength it used to. 6850 flashing for some fucking unknown reason. Really couldn't tell you why. But no, that's there.
Damn, what a flush.
Right? Oh yeah, that would have been a nice reverse there. Beautiful trays all around. Holy shit, man. That was a real big flush. 50 points now.
I'm not gonna lie, guys. I actually see some data pop back up for that 6910 on SPX.
Don't tell me that.
6910. I could see it.
It is popping up again. I really don't know if we would actually even get down there, but when you see data do something like that, you gotta wonder, what is that about?
That is fair. That is fair. Yeah, Slime, we're just violating levels right now, absolutely. Which is just adds to the confidence there. What's all that about? Well, what's all that about?
Dude, I think the guy's here. I'll be back, you guys.
Oh yeah, do your thing, bro. Good trade. Alright, boys. We are a flushing. Have an exposure 46 SPX. I don't think that'll hold us though. It's not fat enough. Yumano, I don't know if you're here, but Tat is asking, doesn't some kind of market collar, or what do you mean by market collar?
Oh, he means like a JPM collar.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he's saying, doesn't that kind of collar flash on OPEX days?
So kind of like what we've been through before, like the OPEX days, the volatility usually comes on the Wednesday and Thursday for OPEX, not usually on the day itself. So it's just a slightly weird why we're kind of seeing this kind of volatility on the actual Friday itself, right? Because if you kind of go back to, Wednesday, Thursday of this week, volatile, right? This morning is obviously opened up in a very dramatic fashion. I think part of this is maybe because next week is just shortened week and it's OPEX today right now. So given that Monday is sort of, holiday, maybe we're sort of having some front loading of this shortened week. This volatility is kind of spilling over into this week and compressed. But usually, for all of the examples we've seen with OPEX, the Friday itself is fairly docile, right? So today is a little bit weird.
And I see Stanley was asking, are we saying SPX is going down south to 6910? No. It just means that we could see a possibility in the data. And when we see things like that, we have to consider what if it happens. Slime is saying SPX is going to 6850. Bro. Shit, if we get a 100-point flush, that'd be crazy, but yeah, we get 0DTE data from Quantdata. Very, very good news provider. Or not news provider, data provider. We're reading Quantdata. What can I say, bro? I was trying to see where. Just one of the things we know how to calculate. It's taught in the mentorship. Wow, look at that last candle there. 10 points.
We've still got a long ways until 6910, but I think we gotta watch this one.
Yeah.
Big exposure for 6920. Yeah.
About to hit previous close here on SPX Yumata. It's about a point below us.
I'm actually seeing exposure right now for 6900 itself. 45-point slide.
We
I'll
get
wait
real.
for this one. There's really no reason for me to be pushing this account anyways.
Yeah, man. Take the payout. Take the W. We could pass some evals today if you want.
Suppose I could. Where's Hype Man Rekius? Where is he?
He was here earlier, man. He got off so he could. It's his girl's birthday this weekend, so he had to go buy her a gift.
Yeah.
I don't know how he didn't buy her a gift yet. That's kind of wild, but hey.
He forgot.
Yeah, I think he forgot. He was like, "Oh, Swayze, since you're here, I'm actually gonna go buy her a gift." I'm like, "Okay."
Fair enough.
Fully forgot, man.
Regis has also been in that relationship for 10 years, so he also kind of forgot to marry her.
It's actually been 10 years. That's insane.
Yeah, I think they've been going strong for like a decade now.
What the hell?
I love that though. I love that for them. That means that they're like university or like high school sweethearts.
Yeah. Jon Snow asking how old he is. He's in his 30s. Yeah, but I mean it's close enough. I'm gonna just round up. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna just round up. He's either late 20s or early 30s. I don't remember exactly, but it's around there. Relationship.
Obi says a relationship that long turns out to be a fairy tale or divorce in 10 years. Dun dun dun.
Is that a prediction, Obi? Are you making a bet? I'll take you up on that.
Oh man, I almost want to just join in this short. You know, I'm gonna mark a line just to see what would have happened if I entered. I want to see this.
I think if we break SPX previous close, I might actually enter, depending on the retest. Because right now it seems like we're holding SPY previous close-ish. Not perfectly, but still slightly holding at it. I see the vision, though.
It's hard for me to want to get into a move like this because I can't even take the balance out until after close. So like, what's the point?
Dude, yeah, don't even risk. There's no reason.
Is it curious, guys? Is it like after market close on a Friday? How does that work now? Does that mean I gotta wait till Monday? Do they just let you like take it out the day of?
It's probably after 5 p.m. I'm guessing. Yeah, 2 p.m.
PST.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, Crank, fantastic job for what you've been doing in January. I saw it in the alumni P&L section. Can I share?
Ooh, I don't know.
Yeah. So Crank has made $16,000 in payouts after split. That's net split. $16,210 in the first 2 weeks of January here.
Dude,
Yeah,
congratulations, Crank.
absolutely. Yeah.
Good shit. Who was Crank? He's a mentee from the first mentorship, the very first one.
It's just a cool little, almost 25 bands in Canadian money.
Dude, congrats, Crank. 16 days into the year and 16 bands in the pocket. Love
Yeah.
it. Love it.
Absolutely. I think mentees currently right now are, let me see. Mentees for the ones that I have right now, and I need everyone to kind of send in their stuff, but we're currently at about 73,000 in the first 2 weeks of the year in mentee payouts, and that's only from 10 people.
Wow. You're killing it. Oh yeah, I mean PG, if you guys doing we are tracking.
PG, you don't have to update me, but if you want to be on the leaderboard or to kind of see where you are in class, yeah, it's up to you.
It's not
You're
meant
not
to be.
competitive.
Go ahead.
I don't even believe that, PG. PG's like, yeah, I'm not competitive like that.
It's not necessarily meant to be a competition. It's more just stats tracking. But I mean, if you guys do want to be competitive about it, like, yeah, go for it.
Yeah, Boba, I already have you. I saw your thing on the alumni P&L. Congratulations. That is a very good start.
Oh, Bubba got his first payout.
Correct. Yeah.
Let's go, dude. Congrats, Bubba. That's huge, man.
Bubba, if it's any consolation, you're currently ranked number 10 out of 50.
Hell yeah.
Samurai Boo says, how many people actually reach out to you and tell you the P&L? Last year we got 50 people reporting in. So that's where you see the 50 mentees made over 2 million cumulatively in 7 months. That's them reporting. I just haven't really been on top of collecting data in the first 2 weeks here. What's the number one position, Yumata? How much? It's $21,404.60. And that is from Chef Gourmet. So he's currently number one right now.
Yo, look at that, Yumata.
Okay. UMAT, is that just the one? Okay. 3150. Perfect. You are currently You are currently number 5.
Let's go, UMAT. Good shit, brother.
Yeah. So the payouts are about 76,650 now. 76,650 for the first 2 weeks. Fantastic job, by the way, guys.
Dude, I love hearing that number, man.
PG, what about you? I'm curious, PG. How's January been for you so far? You've made no money? You just been enjoying it? No way. You're a top mentee from last year. You haven't been trading a ton? Just cooling off a little bit?
Real quick, Yamato, we are at SPX previous close here. Don't know if it'll hold, but it is a consideration. If we do want to hold this level, break above 46, which is at exposure, roughly coincides with the SPY previous close as well. I think we could get somewhat of a bounce here.
Holy shit. Holy shit. Can I share the news?
Who DM'd you? I'm curious.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wow.
Oh yeah, someone just made crazy money. You can tell by his tone.
Yeah, I'm just gonna tally this up right now.
Whoever that is, congratulations. Don't gotta make it known, but you know who you are. I have no idea who you are, but whoever you are, good shit. Ooh, Raz knows who it is.
Okay. I've done the tally. So, let me just ask him real quick.
Rez has been killing it. That is facts, Samurai. He has been cooking. Chef been cooking? Oh yeah, bro. All the mentees been cooking. Yeah, oh Betsy saying the Persian prince. He really is, dude. Persian prince with the royalty money, man. I think I know who it is just by who I saw typing there, but whoever you are, congratulations. We're seeing previous close hold here, by the way, on SPX, but there's really no strength upwards. So that tells me we might want to break this. We'll give it another minute though. Check DMs. Oh god, this could be very good or very bad. Let's see. Oh shit. Okay, it's very good. I see.
Okay, I've just got permission from the mentee himself. We've had a dramatic change here, folks. So, Andrew has just sent in his P&L for January. We're looking at 2 red days only. 2 red days only. And I just want to preface this by saying that Andrew at some point was having a fair bit of difficulty and was having kind of like, I don't know if this is for me, like, what's going on? I seem like, I'm getting like, all these red days. And I said, if you're getting that many red days, you're so close to getting it right. You don't realize it, right? Because if you're one of those traders who's just going in the opposite direction consistently, you're just that close to flipping into pure profitability because you're just on the other side of yourself, right? So that's really interesting. And I know at that time we were talking about it, Andrew, it can feel silly, right? Like, yeah, you know what I mean? Andrew has just posted $25,000 and $25,200 net across his evals and fundeds for January. Only 2 red days. His net on fundeds is $6,430 for the first 2 weeks here of January. So this is a market change. Now, that's not payout yet, but he's going to get there at this rate in this start. It just starts looking very, very good. Andrew says, I honestly can't tell you what changed. I just feel at peace. That probably is what changed.
Dude, congratulations.
Absolutely. Oh my goodness. I'm so happy for you, Andrew. You deserve that.
For real, man. Every mentee deserves to get paid. Beautiful trading, Andrew. That is sick, man. Haven't seen you around in a while either. I see you've been cooking. Been cooking in the background, huh? Good shit, brother. Ooh, look at that practice account too. 20K month on the practice. Let's go, dude.
That's absolutely fantastic. Oh, and here's the practice count. Let's see. Wow. Andrew, you were up 19,600 on practice. Back-to-back 10K weeks. Sir, you deserve it. I know we've been through... So one of the things that happens in mentorship, for those who don't know, mentees are well acquainted with this, but we do quite a bit of one-on-ones, right? It's one thing that you have a system to trade, but then the other thing is, it's like knowing basketball, right? Yeah, you know the rules of the game, but a lot of this comes down to like, your mental, right? How locked in and in the zone are you? How easily do you get pushed out of that, right? Especially when we come to championship, pressure, right? Sometimes it can feel like that. And so in a lot of the one-on-ones with Andrew that I'm not going to disclose here, but Andrew, you deserve this victory. So this is a very, very good start to the year. And I know at one point you're kind of considering, hey, throwing in the towel, and I'm glad you didn't. You dropped a surprise off. Let's see.
Bubba just get a second payout.
But no, Bubba was showing me his options and stocks portfolio.
Ooh, nice. Well
Very
done,
good
Bubba.
job, Bubba. Very, very good job. I'm more impressed with the payout, not gonna lie though, Bubba. I know dollar amount, they're like completely on different magnitudes, but I see your payout as a much, much bigger success because, I know sometimes we can compare portfolios and it's like, okay, massive portfolios, big returns and stuff, but it does somewhat take away from the mentees who've been really kind of at that for the last year, right? So the work and the grind and that sweat to get these payouts, right? Like that's more impressive seeing you get your first payout this week. But congratulations nonetheless.
Easy Co's logging off here as well. Have a good weekend, brother. Good shit on the week. Absolutely killed it, man. Absolutely killed it. Quant Republic said, yeah, I'm learning a lot. That's great, man. I'm glad you're learning.
What? PG says emotional regulation equals money, hence why I've barely traded. I do be depressed, so. Girl, if you be depressed, so get some Nespresso. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'll leave. I'll fucking leave right now. Sorry, PG. You didn't need that. God, oh my God. I just said that one. Oh, that joke is so bad. She's gonna need
send her
therapy
into a spiral, bro.
She needs clinical medication after that joke. Holy shit.
Oh no. I just said get out. That didn't help. Oh no.
Oh my God. Yeah. Oh, Easy goes off. Oh, I didn't get to say goodbye to him. See you if you're still here. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's amazing. I really do love to see just like the mentees kind of come in and just rock it. You know what I mean? Because I for those who are, in February you're gonna get to see we get to know each other fairly well. There's gonna be quite a lot of communication. Privacy is obviously the utmost, right? I respect my own privacy and I carry the same thing out to you guys. But I do get to know all of the mentees fairly well, right? You'd be surprised, right? And in those sort of one-on-one sessions, you really do kind of get a glimpse into what's kind of inhibiting that execution, right? What's kind of getting in the way of the performance. There are some, like common themes, but sometimes it's very interesting, like the situations. It's like, you know what you're doing, you have this system, there's a particular thing in your life that's kind of getting in the way. And so a lot of mentorship is actually just having someone who can kind of go in there and instead of just telling you, hey man, or hey girl, keep your head up and stuff like that. No, it's about really kind of getting in there and being like, hey, how do we remove this inhibition? But fantastic seeing you guys perform like this. I'm actually so happy. So very, very good.
Ooh, Yumada. I know why I'm here is trying to sign up for mentorship.
What's that?
I know why I'm here is trying to sign up for mentorship. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, wow. I know why I'm here. Well. Yeah, I look forward to seeing you there.
Beautiful, man.
Is there a problem with the invalid input?
Rez is trying to figure it out right now. I'm guessing it's just a bug. Oh, there's that push off of a previous close. I wasn't even looking at my chart.
Yeah, this is why like sometimes I like to mark my chart with imaginary lines when I start to feel a little bit of FOMO. Look at this. I would have been burned on this short test.
Yeah. You marked it right on previous close too.
Yeah.
We just barely wicked to. I know I keep saying previous close a lot, guys, but these are like the two levels I'm looking at: SPX previous close and then the DAC previous close. We just tapped it here on the top. This is DAC previous close. I marked it on my chart as well. Blue line.
So I've just updated the mentees for the year with some of the P&Ls that are coming in. Keep sending them to me, guys, if you can. I've got 11 now. We're at $90,988 for the year. So I'm absolutely fantastic start for you guys. This is your achievement. It's not mine. This is all you. Ooh, another one. Let's add it in.
Just real quick here, I want to read out what Skeeter said because that's kind of beautiful. He said, I will say one thing. I would have quit trading if this community wasn't here. I may be too reliant on you all right now and making decisions, but it is a boring job without this team.
Damn.
First of all, I really appreciate that, man. That means the world to us. But also, it's completely normal to be reliant on people at first, and you're going to grow out of it as you start learning. The more you learn, the more you earn, bro. It is that simple. I love it, though, brother. And I'll say, like, it is very boring trading by yourself. I don't like trading by myself. Even when we're not on stream, you know, I'll hop in a call with Misha or someone. We'll just hop on some trades. I don't like doing it by myself. There's just something about it. There's a piece to it, but there's also another aspect for your mental. Ooh, look at Slime too. Hold on. Slime killing it.
Yeah, dude, Slime. Oh my gosh.
Beautiful, bro.
Let me just get back to holy shit, Slime. What the fuck?
Right?
Who be? Who that? Who that? Who that? Who that?
Let's go, dude. Slime not even a mentee. He's just an OG, guys. He's been here forever. One of the first people to join the server.
Yeah. Holy shit. Slime, how much is that? Let me do a quick tally on that. 3990 plus 2950. 2950 plus 2000 plus 3000. 2138 plus 100 plus 300 plus 3000 plus 1500 plus. Wow. He's got over 22K in payouts. Dude, fantastic.
Dude, let's go. Since July, too. That's great.
Yeah.
Killing it. Killing it. Ooh, Cray, you got that last 700. Let's go. Love it.
Also, I'm just finally putting my eyes on Skeeter So's comment. I know you read it out earlier, but like I love you, Skeeter. Thank you for sharing that. And I hope that this year ends up being your year. So your anniversary for OE is actually coming up on the 23rd. So it'll be about just 1 year for you almost with us. First of all, thank you for giving us your time. Thank you for like being part of our community and getting something from this for the last year. So I'm glad we were there for you. Chrono says, oh, Pyro says, oh, see you, Pyro. See you on Tuesday. So Chrono says, what, 90K? Yes. We're at actually 92,558 now. We've got 13 mentees that have reported so far. And I also want to say, Kishshot has just sent in his first ever payout as a mentee. So we are now at 51 mentees who've gotten payouts. So the payout rate has actually gone much higher than 85% now. What is this? Is Yamada secretly Iggy Azalea? What does that mean?
You don't know who Iggy Azalea is?
No, I know who she is, but why am I Iggy?
I don't know. I think maybe you look like her.
What? Hold up. Let me hit you guys with the rap. Tire marks.
Okay, bro. Oh, PG said it's because you keep saying who dat.
Oh, who that? Tire marks. Put them on the whatever she said. What did she said?
Bro, end of mentorship, you gotta rap a full Iggy Azalea song for their graduation, bro. They would love it for their graduation.
Honestly, graduation days are so fun.
Yeah.
Ooh, Kaizolo says got fired in October, went full on to trading. This has been the result so far, and I'm gonna have my first mentorship with you guys next month. Wow, 3,000, 4,000, 9,000, 14,000, 16,000, 18,000, 29,000 plus 2,500, so 31. Oh wow, you're up 31,500 in the last couple months here, and you've not even done mentorship yet. So that's a crazy stat to come into mentorship with. That is actually a crazy stat to come into mentorship with. So I've got my eyes on you, Kaizolo.
Wow, look at his first payout there.
Yeah.
11,000. It's amazing, man.
I'm so happy though that Kishot got his first payout. Good job, Kishot.
Right. He's been trading with the other mentees in alumni chat, I believe, as well.
Yeah.
They've been putting in that work every single day. I see them in there in the morning.
Yeah. That's
Sick.
unbelievable. I think we got a lot of celebrations coming up this monthly check-in, which we still have to find a time for. But this is it's a lot of first-time payouts. So we got Bubba, we got Kishot. I think soon to be Andrew. Right? He's in his flow state right now. That man is unstoppable. And I think we're gonna have some very, very, very good stats. So this tallied so far with last year's stats. We are currently at 2.15 million.
Let's go.
Across 51 mentees now. Oh, actually no. Wait, I don't have Shulk. Shulk, are you here? You here, Shulk? Is he?
I don't
He
think.
is. Shulk, you also just got your first payout, correct?
He posted it to PNL.
Yeah. Does anybody remember how much it was for? 2K? That means we're at 52 then. Wow. Shulk.
It was 1,400, not quite 2K. Just check the channel there.
A pencil Shulk in for 2K right now until you can.
No, it was 1,400. I just checked.
Oh, 1,400? You know exactly?
Yeah. I just looked at a screenshot.
Is it 1,400 exactly?
Yeah, 1,400 exactly. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, dude, fantastic job.
Killed it, man.
Yeah.
Shulk been going at it for a while too. Glad to
Very
see
good.
you finally make that break. Roxo is asking here, hey Yumata, you just got back. Have you taken any trades today?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, we did. We took a 1,300 trade here. A little bit of a small nibble.
Yeah, man.
Chef says, I'm going to go for 100K in 1 week. I kid you not, but like 2 weeks ago, me and Chef were having a conversation about where his goals were in trading for 2026. And he said, you know, Yamada, I'm going to take it easy this year. I just want like 10K in 1 month. And he gets his like, now he's got $21,000 in payouts in the last 2 weeks. He's like, all right, I'm going to go to fucking 6 figures. Oh, is that how quick things change?
Chef, if that's your goal, you just paid for 2 months and 2 weeks, brother. Killing it.
Yep. 10K, man, no, it's 100%.
What's going on in here?
we got the mentees tallied up, and we're at 92,500 now for mentees from 12 mentees. No, 13 mentees for the start of the year right now
Hell yeah.
for the first 2 weeks. And Misha, you okay with me sharing yours as well?
Sure.
So Misha, coming in right now, super hot, 17,000 in the first 2 weeks. Let's go. Let's give it up for Misha. You guys have been seeing him on live stage. You guys have been seeing him do the Misha 10 tick. But it's amazing. Congratulations.
Thank you. So, yeah. It feels like a little bit of a slow start, but it's a pretty good start to the year. Not mad about it.
Yeah, no, it's really good. I mean, this pacing is a lot faster actually. If you think about where you're gonna kind of end up at the end of the year, if you pace like this, it's gonna be good.
Absolutely.
Chrono says, at Yumana, can we get some extra lesson during mentorship since my birthday is right after the first week? That sounds sexual. I don't know what you want from me, Chronos. Hey, Mr. Menta. It's up to me. Is it too soon to mention the mentorship paddle? I mean, no, we can absolutely talk about it. Mentorship paddle is a thing where if you do something wrong, or if you do, like if you take a stupid trade, you absolutely get the paddle. I've paddled some mentees pretty hard. Full disclosure. Sometimes we always try the gentle, loving way first, but then if you don't get it, and if you keep kind of doing the same mistakes over and over, you get the paddle, and the tough love absolutely does get mentees to the other side. Which, by the way, Reza, I don't have your updated number, do I? Or do I? Okay, I think I do here. I'm gonna update you. It's fantastic. Move you right up.
Doofin, if you mean like how many trades did we take live, I think we took about 5 or 6. I believe all of them green, besides one.
Besides one that would have been very green.
Well, yeah, you would have had to hold a lot though. That was a rough.
Yeah.
That was a rough one. It's all
Hey
good.
guys,
Though.
we just did something.
Oh, what do we do?
I updated the P&Ls. Mentees have made 102,611 now for the first 2 weeks. Still coming in from 13 mentees. So I'm curious to see what will happen when we start kind of collecting data on the full 50. But for 13, this is pretty good, and this is a really nice start to the year.
It's amazing, dude.
Congratulations, you guys.
100K in 2 weeks.
Yeah, it's $102,611, chef.
I mean, even split among 13 people, that is still 10K almost each in 2 weeks. It's insane.
Yeah. That is an average of about 8K in payouts in the first 2 weeks here for the mentees who've reported so far. It's pretty good.
That's amazing.
I'm excited. I'm excited to see where you guys go for 2026. Very, very
Real
happy.
quick, Misha, are you're entering here?
I'm throwing in one contract to see if we catch a piece of this. It might be too late. Every time we break above this previous close, I'm just like, what's going to happen?
Wish you the best of luck, sir.
Yes, sir.
Just one contract. We're not gonna eat dirt at the end of the day.
What's the goal here? Back to open?
Yeah.
Nice.
Well, I have this really stretched up. Well, open would be here. So let me mark that. Or just giving you some
Shulk.
love, Shulk. Shouting you out for your payouts. So I found out it's going to take a week to source the part for this washing machine. So I guess I'm going to wash my clothes in the bathtub.
Oh, damn. I mean, listen, you made enough profits that you could just buy a washing machine and return it after a week.
That's true. Or we could go.
Obi was asking if Billy was busy. Yeah.
And Billy's like 2 states away. I gotta fly him in.
Oh yeah, Cronus, I see that screenshot you posted there. We do have Project X API access. I don't know if we're allowed to provide that tilt data, but if we're not, we'll find out some sort of way to get that to you guys if they remove it. Slime said, "Holy top tick."
That was a pretty good top tick, huh? That's okay.
Still on the previous close, kind of holding here.
Just add 10 cons at the enchilada level. We'll be cooking.
Hell yeah. Dude, I'm very hungry. I'm gonna go warm up some bread. I'll be back.
You're gonna warm up some bread?
Yeah, what? I eat like a toddler. What's wrong with that?
Bro, the only other person I've ever heard say that was ABJ.
Yeah, well, he's weird. He uses the fucking microwave. Like, who warms up bread in the microwave? You're so
Well, how
weird.
are you warming it up?
Oh, I just put it in the air fryer for like a minute.
I
Warms
don't
it
know
up.
why I thought you were gonna rub it with your hands.
What the fuck? What kind of person do you think I am? What? You think Brazilian people are just jungle savages, man? Come on.
No, whoa. I didn't say that. All I'm saying is you're not on the visa list anymore.
Okay, bro. A coyote said yes. I'm gonna just go get my bread. I feel disrespected, bro.
Betsy says the SMCI calls are up 45% here. Take profits when you're ready. I'm still holding a good bit, but I've secured some. Holding all the SMCX. That's also up 22%. Those signals came out to the premium members of OA Premium. So thank you, Betsy, for letting us know what those have done. Fantastic job. Betsy, looks like you're getting back into the group for 2026 and feeling very comfortable in the same options leadership position that you have been in all of last year. So congratulations. Premium members, please remember to use those signals. You are paying for them. So there's no reason why you should be leaving 45% and 22% returns on the table like that.
Where's my Mojo picture? I gotta find it. Here we go. Open price.
Get it. Get that open price. Chrono says he's a certified air fryer cook. I mean, fair enough, Chronos. You're kind of German, so you just gotta know how to reduce, like caramelize some onions, throw a sausage into the air fryer, put a dollop of mustard. You're good to go, man. My impression of German food is just like a bratwurst with some onions. You do cook it. Point proven, Kronos. The schnitzel can also just be cut in half and thrown into the air fryer too. The bratwurst. You know what? You could throw the entire thing in there. Throw the entire thing in there. Just throw a whole onion in there too while we're at it. Some good mustard. Actually, shit. Rekius would be drooling right now if he was here, talking about us air frying bratwursts.
You guys seen the one where the person filled the bowl of the air fryer with oil, and they're like, "I finally figured out how to use the air fryer."
Wait, what?
Yeah,
That's got to be so dangerous.
probably.
That's one way to burn your house down.
Oh, it's definitely rage bait, but it's still funny.
Obi says that's got to be rage bait because ain't no way people are that dumb. Obi, may I remind you that there are warning labels on bleach.
May MPO remind you that we gave millions of dollars to the Somalian learning centers. Biscuits in the air fryer. No, see, Obi, you have it wrong. See, you're not supposed to drink it. You're supposed to inject it. That's what they messed up with that one.
Show what stats? Sorry, I just got back. What are we talking about? Scroll up. These stats? This is so how they calculate the win rate. You should be aware is that they counted by contracts. So let's say, for example, you're in a contract. You take one con from the bottom, you add another con, it still continues to go up. You have two contracts that are now in the green. Let's say you add a third con into there and you kind of top tick it, but then you close out the entire trade green. It'll still count that as two winning trades and one red trade. So it's a little bit weird how they calculate it. All the contracts that you put into a trade have to be in profit for the win rate to count as green. It's just FYI. But yeah, some stats. Most profitable day was Tuesday. Least profitable day was Sunday. They also count trades via contracts as well, which is kind of a little bit weird. Worst trade was 987. So average losing trade was about 299. Yeah. That's kind of what it looks like. You can see here my average trade that lasts about 1 to 2 minutes, about 25% win rate there. That's usually probably because I'm getting knocked out. If I'm testing a level, I get knocked out, something like that. most of the time, 2 minutes up to about an hour, we're looking at like, 77, 90%, 100%, 86%. And then I think the prolonged 1 to 2 hours here is probably getting trapped in some sort of consolidation, but this is still about 57% win rate. So that's absolutely like it just getting trapped in consolidation for an hour to 2 hours. Yeah, not too bad.
The one with the mustache. That's Austrian, though. I mean, you're pretty smart, Obi. I would expect you to know better.
Is it just me, or did the live, is it buffering for anybody else? Can anybody else, Misha, can you see your stream? Because
Yeah, I can see it.
I can't see it at all. I'm on like perma buffer.
Here, let me close it and try and start it again.
Also, Goo is here. Goo, question: Are you here or are you AFK? Goo, what's up? I was wondering, do you have any profits from the last time that we spoke? Any new payouts? Nothing big, to be honest. Haven't been doing too hot. What's going on? You need a chat? Oh, you got the silver bug too, huh? No, trust me. I tried it too. I'm right there with you. That's crazy. I lost an account that had like 16K balance on just 140 something cent candle on silver. It was fucking cracked. One Diddy wick, 100%. No, I sort of got Goo. I know exactly. You lost 8K on funded from micros? Yeah, absolutely. No, it's cracked. It's evil. Don't do it, Goo. Come back to NQ. That's not on you though. That's just silver. I straight up like I got taken out by one candle. 16K balance got taken out by one candle. I couldn't believe it. I was speechless. Yeah. No, you Matt, you're 100% right. It's either 20K like Cat or you blow your account. There's really no in between. Even then, if Cat, are you here? I don't think he is. We should probably tell Cat to never trade silver. He won. He needs to not touch that ever again because he's probably going to think that, oh man, I have a 20K balance. I can totally sustain silver right now. Nope. Guarantee you can't. You need to just take that money and go back to ES or NQ because silver will monster that 20K balance like no tomorrow. Bobby says I was trying to trade silver this morning, went up to 5 Marcos and was like, oh, this isn't too bad until it's almost a single con. Yeah. And the other thing about micros is the silver micro isn't a true micro. It's a half. So 5 micros is not half a contract. That is a full contract. Wow, Pocus, look at that. Here, I'll show you my silver. I'll show you my silver account. You guys are so curious. This is what we're talking about with silver. Minus 5K, plus 227,000, minus 102,000, plus 6,000, plus 20, plus 4,700, plus 8,500. This is silver in a nutshell. If anyone thinks that they can sustain silver with a balance of anything less than $20,000, you are out of your freaking mind. Because trust me, those Diddy candles will come for you. You're gonna need so much baby oil. So much baby oil.
Cronus, I'm eating my bread right now. I'm not gonna lie, I burnt it a little bit, but it's so good. I did brush up on my geography, but Rez was carrying me in the European countries. I was playing for like 2.5 hours last night. I'm currently let's see, I have it open. I'm currently top 12, I think, in my division. Yeah, we're on 16th place for bronze, and then in 2 days, the top 42 are gonna advance to silver. So I just gotta hold my position more or less. We could play some more today if you want, Cronus. I have been having a ton of fun. Yeah, Jogas are so fun, bro. Gotta go to first? Bet. Let's do it. We were killing it last night, bro. Me, Rez, and Yumata, actually. Played a little bit. Yeah, Slime, I do the same thing. I do that, and then we look at road signs, stuff like that. It's really fun, man. I'm sorry, I know you guys were talking about something completely unrelated, and I just threw in GeoGuessr in there, but had to answer Cronus. It's my brother. Yeah, Rocky Abyss 532. That's my name, man. Yeah, RGB. I miss the Xbox auto-generated names from the 360, bro. I don't even remember my name, but I just know it was fire. With those little avatars too. Man, I missed that. The good old days. Welty Chalice. Yeah, it was like some wild shit. Obi, I see you saying you want to open so badly, but 60-10 flashing kind of scares you. Bro, we're just holding 50 for like the past hour. It's just so like we saw how much exposure there was on 50 today, so I mean like obvious we're gonna hold here, but also I don't know how much further we get.
Hold on.
Oh,
sorry. Can I interrupt something real
Go
quick?
ahead. Yeah.
You guys remember yesterday? Phil was in the chat being like, "I'm gonna quit. I'm gonna take like 4,000, and I'm just gonna quit. I'm done with trading. This ain't for me. Take it while I can." And I remember like people in Futures chat were telling him like, "Nah, man, you got this. Stay in there. It happens to us all. You know, you're just having like a rough day. It's a rough patch right now." I saw this guy in Profits and Losses just posted a $5,600 day unfunded.
This guy, man.
Right?
Oh my
Bro,
god.
he was victim farming.
I was on the phone. Jesus Christ, I should have closed this. Oh my god.
You're on the phone, but you're up.
Yeah, but it looks like it wants to come back down. Oh my god. That's okay.
Well, you put a stop loss on it and just let it ride.
Yeah.
OP. Obi says, I want open so badly, but the 6010 flashing scares me. Yes, it is pretty crazy. It is scary. It's flashing. And I don't know, but you know, like Obi, you know what it means, right? Right now we look like we want to target that ES7000 at 6960, but boy, if we even just like, my goodness, just seeing that far exposure right there at that 6900, or sorry, that 6910, it's scary. Just a quick 50 point, 40 point drop. The one you said would be in after hours, Pocus. What are you talking about? Didn't he get 4K from that NQ? Oh yeah, is that what he did? Did he take the NQ trade in after hours?
Ooh, that would have been a nice ass trade, man.
I'll recount this actually. If you guys look at my my screen real quick, I'll show you guys exactly what happened. So this is yesterday's close, right? That algo trap that we had, and I'll even zoom in here, right? So we're on this yesterday. The blue line demarks when the sessions close, right? So we get this massive candle up. I very much am holding for this level. This really kind of lasted the better part of an hour. And, you know, we were looking to see if this would kind of come back up and retest that ES7000, right? Far cry, really, because, you know, you guys saw me put in like a TP for like 12K. But I was pretty confident on this level. I just kept saying, like, I don't think we have the time for this, right? It's just a little bit too late in the game. It's probably going to play on after hours unless Algo can kick us up. Algo did not kick us up. And so for those who are so inclined over after hours, I said this move is probably going to play out over there. It just needs more time. And so it proceeds overnight to grind all the way up to literally 7,000. And then we absolutely open there and just shed straight down. 7,000 just shed straight down since then. So that's the context of today in a nutshell, right? Here's that algo trade, that solid level we're looking for. It grinds out all night, really kind of gets right into open, touches it, and then boom, as soon as it does. So that trade right there in the fullest, I think for the contracts I was holding, I think it would have yielded about 12,000-ish. Congratulations to anybody who even got a piece of that. It looks like Phil did, according to Pocus. So thank you, silver. So it couldn't be. It could have been silver. Maybe it could have been silver. Could have been. I'm not even gonna open up silver charts. I'm not even gonna do that to myself. I'm not even gonna look at it. Silver's dead to me. It's a useless metal.
But I'll do
it. We're too good for silver. I'm back on the Nkwasi-Do. OB says, narrator's voice. OB said this position was chill. It was, in fact, not chill. What are you in, OB?
He was in the long with me, but I put my stop in profit.
Oh, nice. Did you? Oh, you got out. You got out for profit?
Yeah, it was like $100 or something, but
nice.
Looking at the time of day, I'm like, yeah, let's just leave it.
Holy shit, OB, you got 6 cons on NQ. You're a madman. You are a madman. We better bounce here, OB, and you know exactly what level we're looking at right now, but this better bounce right now for you, otherwise that gets super ugly. It's on eval, thank God.
Just pausing my stream for a second because I want to show you guys something.
Let's see, fitness challenge. What's going on? Ooh, Obi, you started the day off today with morning cardio. Already got 6,500 steps in. That's fantastic. 3.3 miles. Unbelievable. Afternoon quick run. Orangutan, very good. Did a 4 mile run today. Good job. Misha, the Dark Knight Rises.
I was trying to find the one where they're doing the chant because that's what I was thinking.
Oh yeah. You know, like I can't. I that chant is ruined for me because someone said it sounds like they're saying fish, fish, pasta.
Fish, fish, pasta, pasta.
Yeah. Fish, fish, pasta, pasta, fish, fish, pasta, pasta. And every time I've seen this movie because I love. I mean, who doesn't love Nolan's Batman? But like every time I rewatch this movie and I see that scene, I'm like, oh man, it's a nice cable setup. What do you? Oh, did you see the? You looking at my post in fitness chat? Yeah. No, I just got it. I've been for those. I think probably only the mentees have known, but like I just recently moved. Um, Not recently. If it just no, it's not recently. It's actually been a while now. Actually, well, time passes fast. Um, Recent enough, I suppose, that I'm still kind of fleshing out like the layout of my new place and stuff. And one of the things that I absolutely wanted kind of for this year going forward was like a home gym because obviously we have a desk job, right? So me and Misha were actually talking about this, and one of the things that we wanted to really kind of do for 2026 was make a good balance between health and wealth. So Misha's gonna look like an absolute killer when he gets back into shape. But we're all still trying to catch up to Rekius. Who Misha the other day, Rekius was telling us a story about how he was just walking down the stairs and he sprained his ankle. And Misha said, "Why are you top heavy?"
He said
To which
he sprained it stepping on grass.
So it's hilarious. To which I said, Rekius is built like a dreidel. And so now we call him Dr. Dreidel.
I was trying to find the record of the silver trade I took last night, but it's not showing up on my trading view log. Maybe I can find it on
Oh,
Trade.
did you take a silver trade?
Yeah. I'll find it. Does Trade of 8 show
Misha, you
your,
gotta let us know though. Was that green or red for you?
It's green.
Fuck yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Nothing but net.
Well, Billy was asking me what my strategy was, and I told him that I grab my silver pendant that I wear on my necklace, and if it's vibrating, I go long.
What the fuck is that? You got a silver pendant that if it vibrates, you go long. What's the signal to go short?
If it's stagnant,
Yeah. How do you tell when it's neutral and it says don't take a trade at all?
that doesn't happen on silver anymore.
Fair enough. Why would you? Yeah, no, 100% that got banned. Obi, you should be up like crazy right now. One micro short got you 1800. Goo, I'm telling you, you are playing with dark magic.
All right. Here, I found it. Sold
You found
at
it?
91.05 and bought at 90.2.
You got an 80. Wait, you got 80 cents?
Uh-huh.
How much did you make on this? Holy shit.
It's 4,000 with one mini.
That's amazing. Oh my gosh.
So it actually wicked my TP, and then in 2 candles, it recovered an entire point. So the long
Jeez.
off of 2 minutes was actually the more than the move that I got on the short.
Yeah. You know, they just raised the margin requirements again on silver.
No shit.
Yeah. So it was first they raised the margin requirements on silver. Then the other one was there was a margin requirement that was a flat fee. They've now started taking a percentage instead.
Wow.
I actually think that might have been the reason why it tanked like $4 the other day. I think that was the reason. Yeah, $4 Chronos. It's just liquidation across is crazy. And there are whales out there that are playing with like big money, and they're probably making hundreds of millions to billions, and we're losing it in short fashion right now with silver.
Probably people holding it from the 60s. Yeah, probably. I wonder what that's gonna look like during triple witching. Oh my god, Obi, did you get 2 points from your take profit? I'm just looking at it right now. Let me put the stream back on.
You still streaming, Misha, or no?
Oh, I just turned it off because I was using my other
Oh.
account login, but I turned it back on now.
There you go. Yeah, I was thinking, was Discord bugging again?
No. I was trying to find the log for my other account on the silver trade. I wanted you guys to see that.
Gotcha. So are you talking right now? Because your mouse is moving, but I hear nothing.
Well, I'm playing GeoGuessr. I just have it on the other screen, so you can't see it.
What? Let us in.
Okay.
Yo, we're going through Sideways Chop for like the last 40 minutes anyways. Let's do GeoGuessr. All right, come on, chat. Look at Swayze's screen.
We're not taking any more trades today. Let's watch.
Yeah, I think we're all pretty done. This has been a good week. I'm okay to take the W here.
Oh yeah, they tried to give us a bad day and we still survived it. So
Hell yeah. Green, green, green. Every time we look at red, we're like, what is this color? I've never seen it before.
man, this thing loves South Africa. It's like always picking it.
Yeah, a lot of African countries. I got the same picture as one that I played yesterday. I didn't know they could do that. Like, just put the same place twice, like the same exact place. Okay, this dude's just cheating, bro. He just tossed something randomly. Let's see.
How the fuck are you supposed to geoguess this? This is just the bushes.
Yeah, you can go off of trees, climate, and then sky. People are really good at this game, Emot. It's crazy.
South
But this dude's
Africa
just
again?
guessing. This dude's just guessing random, just to put pressure. Let's dog him in one single shot right here. It's a fake
Actually,
attack again.
do you guys want to see trades still, or do you guys want to just kind of chill into the long weekend that we've got? We've got like 22 minutes here. There's really no point. I'm gonna lock up for the day. I'm
Guessing
done.
random, bro. So cringe.
Because if you want, we can do like a solid 30 minutes of just trading. Or no, sorry, not trading. GeoGuessr. RGB says you need $3,000.
It's up to y'all, man. I'm gonna be playing this either way, so just on screen or off, whatever you want.
Chandil's panel and paint.
Linwood. Bro, this dude, man, he's so weird. I talk shit once, and now he just guesses before me every time.
Did you tell him to go play Mario Kart? Is that what happened?
No, I told him slow down, buddy, because he chose the wrong thing, but it was like way off. And I was like, slow down. Oh yeah, you're cooked. Go back to Mario Kart.
Just FYI though, guys, if you are looking to take a trade into the last 30 minutes right now, just remember, what are the considerations? Time constraint, one, and or, wow, is this the flush that we're looking for to 69.10?
I mean, it did just break every previous close, so
Kronos wants to know if he can team up with you.
let's do it. Sure.
Oh yeah, 69.10 did disappear. We're looking at 35. Uh-oh. Obi, are you still in this? Are you still in the long Obi? Oh my god.
Can we not do
Are
online?
you still 6 cons, Obi? No, you did 10. What the fuck are you doing, Obi? What the what the fuck? Holy shit. Obi, there's 30 minutes left. If this doesn't work out for you, it's like you have no time to recover. We're going to a long weekend. Protect your sanity. There's no reason to push this right now. It's like, don't ruin your long weekend. It's got a decent chance here of kind of coming down to 35-30, which is what, another 10-15 points on ES. I don't even know what the conversion for that would be on NQ. Crank says it's gonna dump, and Crank has 30 micros. Very good. 3 con short, not bad.
Ernest, I don't know why we can't team up. Like we can, but it's not letting me invite you. I don't know why. I don't know how that works. You have to go to multiplayer. Yeah, so look, I go to multiplayer team duels, and there's no button to invite. It's weird. Just trying to look it up. Oh, maybe if I add you. Let me add you. Or accept my friend request. Maybe that'll do it. I just don't know why we can't do team duels together. Maybe. I don't think so though. That wouldn't make a lot of sense. Let me look this up. Oh yeah, it could be the rank thing. That's true. There's no ranked or unranked though. I can't choose for team duels. GeoGuessr Pro for oh shit. I think you do need to have Pro. It says to play ranked team duels, you need GeoGuessr Pro friends. Oh, ranked in the menu? Oh, just for fun. There we go. Oh, let's go, Cronus! Let's go! Are you ready? Let's hit it. Me and the
I'm
bro.
so excited, GeoGuessr. Let's do this.
Me too. Yeah, me and Cronus now. We're on a team. What? I'm just bugging. What the hell? Is Switzerland? Oh shit, I didn't have time. I didn't even notice. What? Slovenia. Wait, it wasn't even that.
For those who are enjoying their extended long weekend playing GeoGuessr, you are the smart ones. For those who are in this trade right now, I want you to know you are on a do or die level. I see half of you with 10 cons short and half of you with 10 cons long. So someone's coming out on a stretcher here in the next 24 minutes. Full on. So one of you guys is going to get carried out in the stretcher.
It could be both sides carried out on the stretcher.
You know, true. A nasty wick on a level like this would take out everybody. Obi's clenched to the max. Yeah, that's your glute exercise for today, Obi. You're
He should be getting a massive spike on his heart rate tracker today.
Oh, looks like Obi's got the initial inklings of victory.
Trying to find where his TP moved to. It's 29 now. Dang, you only moved it down 4 points? Okay.
Where's your TP? Where is it?
729. Before it was
7?
30.
Whoa.
It was 33 before, and he got 2 points away and didn't protect it.
How's he so high? You top ticked it with. Oh, he's at 1650.
No, I'm talking about his take profit.
Oh, I see. 2950. I'm gonna mark that.
What the fuck?
Oh, you guys. I'm gonna do. I'm gonna paint. Do a. I'm gonna do like a. What color do you want, Obi? I'm gonna mark it for you.
I think I've seen this map on DayZ, Snoozy.
Ooh, good shit, Cronus. Good call, bro. I was gonna go with like Kazakhstan.
Obi, I've got the orange line, the brown line for you. I think if you want though, Obi, move your TP up to 60. Just trust. Move it all the way up. Let's trail it.
Yeah, Cronus, hell yeah, brother. I saw Dortmund, and I was like, oh shit. Oh yeah, we nailed that. Fuck yeah, let's go.
Chronos. I mean, Slime says he's gonna go meet God. So, Obi, my kind of inclination here is, if we're going to have a solid bounce, oh my God, you're out of break even. Thank God. Good. Just log out, Obi. Just call it. Just call it there. I think if we bounce on a level like this, we're probably looking to re-challenge either 70 ES 7000 in the close. That's why I kind of told you to put it up to around like 760 here on NQ. But if we fail, it's just gonna be nasty into the weekend. So again, this is a do or die level. It flips here on 25,700 for NQ. That's roughly going to be the 45 mark here for SPX for those watching. You got to leave before we hit TP or I'm going to be pissed. You're fair enough.
Good
Hey,
shit,
Chronos,
Chronos.
you guys won.
Yeah, he guessed it exactly in Thailand. That was beautiful.
Sheesh.
They call
Run
it
up the
Mr.
W.
Worldwide.
You can tell Kronos is very. You can tell Kronos is in a high tax bracket based off of how well he does GeoGuessr.
This is rough.
Montana.
No, I think it's South American. Yeah. It's Spanish. Pretty sure it's South America. Probably like Chile or maybe like southern Argentina.
Peru. It's in Peru.
I'm gonna go like Argentina, close to Chile, somewhere here.
It's Chile.
All right, bro. I'm gonna keep calling it Chile.
No, bro. You gotta respect their culture.
Nah, zero respect for their culture. Oh, southern Argentina. Oh, actually, it was Chile.
Ooh. There's a flag right there. We could just look at the flag.
Spanish. Oh, what the fuck?
I think there's one behind you too. There, yeah. No, yeah.
What
is that?
It's a South America. Oh, it's Peru. Okay. Let's go like northern Peru. Actually, it looks really dry. Go like here. Oof. Good shot, Cronus. I went a little too north on that one. That's Spanish. WhatsApp number. We're probably in South America. Rules out Brazil. Wait, actually, hold on. That could be Portuguese. No, it's Spanish. They blurred the license plate, CC. I'm gonna go like Ecuador. Nice! Good shit, Cronus. Dude, that was Brazil? What? Oh, no, it wasn't. No, it was. What the hell?
You know, GeoGuessr has made me realize that you and I don't know our own countries.
No, dude, that was Spanish. That wasn't even Portuguese. That truck was
No,
just
it's-
written in Spanish.
It was the Spanish part of Brazil.
Okay.
It was the unconquered part, the one that said no to Portugal.
Cronus, how the hell did you guess this, bro? We're in the middle of nowhere. I have no idea. I don't even know where that is. Okay, I'm gonna just trust you, bro. You saw the flag? Nice. Good call.
Yeah, Coyote, geoguesser.com. Thank you, Obi, for redirecting them there.
We can do a big GeoGuessr night one of these days. We can have up to 20 players, I think, in the team one.
Please use our code MPO.
Bro, we do not have a... Oh, actually, I do have an affiliate code. You guys want to use my affiliate code for GeoGuessr? I do have one. I'll send it in later. They gave me a referral code. It's not code NPO, but it's close enough.
What is this referral code? Like, is anything special? Do we get a discount?
Yeah, I think you get a slight discount, and then it's like I make like coins from it, which is like their microtransaction currency.
Oh, wait, can you buy like skins in here or something?
Yeah, that's how my character's pimped out, and he looks like Islam Makachev.
Man, send out that referral link. Let's get you some skins.
Yeah, let's do it after. Let me just lock in real quick. I have no idea where we are. Yeah, I was thinking somewhere in Europe. Let's go like Slovenia.
Your character looks whack anyways. It needs a makeover.
The very bottom of Poland. That's crazy. He's not clapped.
This looks like France?
It'd be very green fields. What? I can't move. How did this guy guess?
Like southeastern France. Yeah, somewhere.
Let's toss it in.
Oh, not even
Dude,
fucking close.
This guy guessed an island in the middle of nowhere. Look at the video Obi sent.
We are breaking this level right now. Holy shit, what is this? You forgot to tag Rekius.
Oh my god. What the hell?
Looks just like him.
That's Dr. Dreidel right there.
Spanish.
Guatemala for sure, dog.
I think it's Bolivia, bro. Like the dry area in Bolivia. Could be like southern Argentina or Chile again. Mexico? Y'all are tripping on that.
Ooh, you got it.
Yeah.
Crazy. Is South America safe to travel?
It depends on where you go. Like, it very much depends on where you go. If you go to Sao Paulo, like, just, you know, with your phone out in your hand, you're gonna get fucking robbed and killed and shot. But if you go to, like, a resort in Brazil, they're nice. And you can still, like, go into the cities and stuff. You just gotta be aware that, especially the city I'm from, Sao Paulo, it's, bro, it's bad. Like, it's very, very bad. If you just walk around with your phone out, you're gonna get robbed. And the thing is, like, if you say no, they're just gonna straight up shoot you. They don't give a fuck. It's really bad.
Coyote just passed two evals. He just got 2 fundeds up. So congratulations, Coyote.
Let's go, man.
Once
Killing
again,
it.
I'm going to use the Coyote GIF here.
Is that a man or a woman? What the fuck?
Obi says, at Snoozy, I almost got robbed in Sao Paulo on my study abroad coming back late at night from a club. Can confirm it wasn't fun.
Yeah, man. the road that I used to go to school on, like when I was younger, we would watch the news every day, and there would be like a different police chase, just like chasing criminals, chasing thieves. It's really crazy. I've never been robbed, thankfully, but I've gotten close quite a few times. But like our car was bulletproof. Like if you don't have a bulletproof car in Brazil, you're kind of fucked.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's insane.
You actually had like an armored family vehicle.
Yeah. It was a van, a Zafira van, and it was bulletproof. Like straight up full window reinforcements, door reinforcements, everything. No, I wasn't rich, bro. That's like go ahead.
Pocus says, was it bulletproof with like phone books or like metal?
No, like metal and triple reinforced glass. It was like that's a for real thing there. It's a real business. It's no. You Matt, that's not rich. That's middle class there. I promise you. Every middle class person there has an armored car.
Ooh, this algo is nasty. Holy. Oh, are we gonna lose this level into close? Let's go ahead and just mark the close today.
Where was Schroeder from, Yamada? Or Schrodinger? Schrodinger.
He was either German or he was from somewhere in the Nordic countries.
I'm gonna go like Germany or Poland here. I feel like that makes sense.
I feel like Schrodinger was German though.
Oh, Cronus put Germany. That's a indicator. No wars. It was not a Volvo. It was a Zafira, and it wasn't factory bulletproof. It was aftermarket. It's a very popular thing there.
Andrew says at Coyote, it's almost like Yamada knows what he's talking about. Surprise!
Is this America? All right, just by the size of this neighborhood and the homes, it's 100% America, but I have no idea what state. Yeah. No.
See, Obi remembers when I said both sides were going to get a bitch slapped out of that position.
Yeah, that's crazy. The week that sent everybody out on a stretcher.
Yeah, Obi, but that's reinforcing really bad behavior. Just take the win.
Oh, fuck, I didn't guess. My bad, Cronus. I was gonna do South Dakota. I just didn't have time to click.
AK Mojo, we got the King's blessing. BYD is a go. Trump on Canada's PM Carney in China. Okay for him to get a deal with China. Trump on Canada, China deal. It's a good thing for Carney. Good. We got the blessings from the King of the United States. He's going to let us buy these Chinese EVs. Thank you, King Trump. Thank you for giving us that approval that we absolutely needed to sign off on this deal here.
Of course you needed approval. We own you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I, for one, am really, 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 really happy that we're getting Chinese EVs. Now it's 50,000 to start, and then it goes up to about 70,000, I think, after 5 years. But This is so amazing. Neo's not even a good one, Coyote. I'll tell you guys, man. I'm gonna show you guys the one that I would get. I don't know if I don't know if I would get this. This is still pretty expensive, actually, but it's like the Chinese Rolls Royce.
Do you think they're gonna mark up MSRP though, because there's so few of them?
You know, it's possible. But just check this out. Like, look at this. If it'll load.
Cronus, this feels like southern Brazil. I could be totally wrong though, but this is what it looks like in South Brazil. Just fucking fields for miles, as far as I can see.
Yeah, it's by Huawei, the phone maker. So this is the Chinese Rolls Royce. This one is equivalent to about 140,000 USD. So this is a very expensive car by any measure. But in China, it's kind of crazy. Saw my picture? What is that? What do you mean, Kronos? Coyote says, do you need to speak Chinese to get the door closed? Yeah, absolutely.
It's actually a funny ass idea.
You
Did you see how the shoes was spelled? That's SCHOSE or
ST what?
It was SHOSE. Shoes.
Shoes?
I call it big shoes.
Oh, big shoes. I can just see Coyote at the back of his Chinese EV being like, Crow store. Look at that. It's crazy. They got a friggin' TV in the back. They got, oh my God, the Starlight roof. This is amazing. They've got tech in here that just is like just a mile ahead. And what I like about this is that, you know, the big draw, I think, of Tesla compared to, you know, other sort of standard OEM makers for EVs was that Tesla brought a software component to the vehicle that like no one else kind of really did. Well, imagine if you had a phone maker like Xiaomi or Huawei that have much more expertise in software design and software ecosystem design than Tesla. And then imagine that in a car. Like, this thing is crazy.
Hey, Yumata, where in Japan is this?
This is, let me see.
Really
This
random.
is Southern Japan. Boom.
Ooh, Cronus.
Ooh, not even fucking close.
Not bad. We got the country right.
Yeah, I mean, but like Japan's easy. Every time I see rural rustic, I just go, that must be South Japan.
It's giving some Thailand vibes, bro.
For real. Why? No, it's not India.
So for whoever's looking at my screen right now, tell me, would you buy this car? Would you want to drive and own this car?
Yes. I want every Chinese EV, period, bro.
Does it say BMW on it?
No. So it's even better. It says no BMW on it. Look at that thing. Look at the back of this. Oh my God. Look at the interior. You know, the only thing though that I'd be concerned about if these cars kind of came over, I just wonder how they're going to translate the UI. Because I've heard that the domestic cars are different than their export cars, and their export cars can kind of be a little bit wonky. So I hope, oh my God, look at that. Electronic dimming windows in a car.
Is that legal?
You know, I don't want to know if it isn't a stupid.
That's fair, bro. I'm be looking at some of these Chinese EVs and I'm like, yeah, there's no way that's passing regulation. Not in the US.
Crank says, "Have a wonderful day, everyone, and weekend, everyone. Get the mentorship. I've only been trading for 1 year and 8 to 9 months after the mentorship. Fantastic, Crank. Absolutely, congratulations again on that 16K in payouts for January alone. Fantastic.
Brother. Go
Thank
enjoy
you
the
for the
weekend,
shout-out.
man.
Hmm?
Just telling him to go enjoy the weekend.
Yeah. Enjoy your weekend. Another 10K on Monday at market close. You're going to be at 26K for the first 2 weeks and 1 day. Is that right? Am I understanding that correctly, Craig?
Fuck.
I hope this changes your life. I really do.
Damn.
Let's take a look at this. What is this?
Look at that.
Oh, yeah.
7K account balance. Shit.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. No, it's an 18.22. 18.2K account balance. That's very
Killing.
nice.
His best day was $7,000. God damn.
Wow. And he's got another one at 18.7K balance. You see that? That's crazy. So you've got two 5Ks in there. You can take out another two 5Ks. So you've got another 20K to pull out of there. You've got 30K to pull out within the next 3 weeks on there. So 1, 2. You for January are gonna end up probably at 36,000 just right there, just doing $150 days for the rest of the month, and you're gonna start February off with another 10,000. That's amazing. So congratulations to you on that. That's going to be a cool $46,000 start to the first 5 weeks of 2026. You earned it and you deserve it. So unbelievable. Congratulations to you. Take a look at this. 26,000 on the month. Very good. Very, very good. So Crank, $46,000 start to 2026 has got to feel good. That's already in the bag. Keep it locked in. Do that $150 day. Push it if you want to, but be careful. But that is a very, very good place to start off the year. You keep this up, Crank, you're going to be able to drive a Chinese EV. Holy shit, what is that?
Oh yeah, Cronus was talking about it earlier. He tested a few Chinese EVs, I think.
When? Where?
He's in Germany.
Oh man, they let them over there?
I believe they do.
Wait, is that the Maestro S800 Kronos? You sat in one? You were working for a while? Oh my god. Okay. How was it? I didn't get a chance to sit in the Maestro. It's the SUV version? It's dope, right? How much is it there in Germany? It drives itself? Hell yeah. It's in China? Oh, you went to China. You went to China? So I'm saying Kronos is good at GeoGuessr because he physically went to all of these places. So easy. Big
Alright,
tax
Kronos.
bracket.
Trust, bro. We're in Nebraska. Trust. I've no reason to guess that, but we're in Nebraska. I just have a feeling. Oh fuck. Cajun text. All right.
Incredible.
Huawei Disneyland? Yes, I want to see that. What? That sounds amazing.
This is pretty crazy. I think you're gonna show them the headquarters that Huawei built out, right? Is that what you're doing?
Wow, what the hell?
You slime?
They got a
Yeah.
castle, bro?
No, it's a whole village. They bought out this massive piece of land, and then they said we didn't want a headquarters to just look like anything else. And they said we're a design company. We should be building like an environment that encourages like outside thinking, design, not just another corporate office. And so this is their campus.
That's insane, dude. What?
That is crazy. Beautiful. Ooh.
Oh,
Ooh. Look at that. The train station inside their campus. So you see that?
yeah, that looks insane.
I wouldn't mind being a W-2 there, man. I treat their W-2s good over there. Look at that.
Do they pay them good though?
You know, I so I have a friend that works at Huawei, and they get sent all around the world. But I've heard that their wages are still actually tied to Chinese wages.
Yeah.
Huawei. Wait, Pocus, are you saying Huawei is a weird name?
Fuck, how did y'all guess that?
No, above the train. Xiu Liu Bei Po Chun. Homophone for broke bill. That's crazy. Wait, Pocus, are you Chinese? Damn, Pocus, you Chinese? I didn't know that. Where from? I always thought you were like indigenous or something. Hong Kong.
Thank you, Cronus. Thank you.
Your Chinese has gotten pretty bad. It's okay. We still claim you, Pocus. Don't worry. Being absorbed back into the motherland.
Ooh, someone to ban in profits and losses. Goodbye.
What happened?
Someone's advertising in profits and losses.
Banned. Ooh, you got him. Very good.
I saw them typing and they had the emojis in their name. I'm like, I see it coming. I was just waiting for them to drop the message.
You are on it. You're faster than the Autobot. That's crazy. Pocus says I opened another eval an hour ago, which this was you were this confident funded, and you will be, Pocus. I believe in you. You can do this. All right, everyone. It is indeed market close. This is the start of our long weekend. We will not have stream on Monday. So we will see you back on Tuesday. And I hope you guys all have a fantastic, wonderful long weekend. Get your rest, get your recharge, rejuvenate, celebrate, because I know this has been a very green week for a lot of us. And we'll just come back. Stay locked in for next week. It's going to be a shorter week, which means the volatility is going to be compressed for next week. So expect that Monday to roll over into the remaining 4 days. So we'll kind of be dealing with some more interesting movements next week. And yeah, I think this is good. So if you want to stay on, go ahead, and I think we can play a couple rounds of GeoGuessr with Swayze. Otherwise, have yourself a fantastic day. Do come to the fitness channel though. We are very focused on health and wealth for 2026. You'll see Misha and me in there. Obi's very active in there. Rekius as well. Thundermaker, I believe, is also in there. Come on in. Get your health goals in, right? If you need to reset that dopamine, there's nothing better than exercise. Truly, there is not. So come and join us in that fitness channel, and let's see what you guys are all about.